Welcome to Pew Pew Bang, a video game podcast that's also a slumber party. We're talking games, we're sharing stories, and dishing out life advice. My name is Kelsey Lewin, and joining me, we've got Jetta Garcia.
Hello, I'm still moving if you can believe it. I'm almost done unpacking.
It's only been a week. Haley Maclean.
Sul. I took Sarah's thing, I bet.
And Sarah Podzorski.
Sul. Oh my god, that's so cute. That's exactly what Haley said.
Today we're talking about like those little people that you create and you spend thousands of dollars on. Like some of your friends have them, not all your friends have them. Take up a lot of their waking hours while they care for those little people's needs. Not children, you goobers. The Sims!
Kelsey.
You guys kind of gave it away by...
Way better than children.
Yeah, way better than children.
My little digital children.
Yeah, The Sims. That's a series that sure has been around for a while and sure has gone through a lot of changes. So I think there's a kind of an infinite amount to talk about with this. Haley and Sarah, you guys have been Sim crazy like the entire time, basically?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I first encountered The Sims at my friend's house, like you encounter all video games back in the early 2000s. And she was playing the original Sims on the family PC. And I was just like, what is it? Was like, you know, the night before Christmas, like, what's this?
Mm-hmm.
That was me with The Sims. I was like, what's this?
That's so
what's
accurate.
This? There's buttons everywhere. What's this? And then we would like trap. What we would do is we would play together and we would create the people that we didn't like in elementary school. This was like 4th grade. And then we would like put them in rooms with the rockets and light them on fire. So like we didn't really play it like a normal way.
But then I went the most popular way to play it.
That's the beauty of Sims.
I think that might be a normal way.
Yeah. But then I took it to my mom and I was like, Mom, I need The Sims. And back then, like, I feel like the original Sims was you had to buy like multiple discs. Like every single update, you needed to put like 5 discs in your PC to get the entire thing in it. And I was like, Mom, I need The Sims. Like I've never needed something like I've needed The Sims in my entire life. And so she negotiated with me. And the deal that we struck was, in order to get The Sims and Sims expansions, I had to go to Kumon. Have you guys heard of Kumon?
The tutoring thing.
Yes, I was terrified of Kumon. My parents always threatened it.
I had to go to Kumon, and we didn't have like a standalone Kumon building. I had to drive 30 minutes to like a church basement where I was bad at math. Like, shocker. So I would drive 30 minutes to a church basement where somebody would sit me in front of a multiplication table, stick a timer in my hand, and then tell me to do the multiplication table and time myself and then stop the timer when I finished. And I just sat there in silence with the timer, not doing my multiplication tables. And then I had, like, homework that I had to bring home. Like, I had homework packets that I would have to do of math homework.
Was the tutoring happening in this? They just
it was
set
in
you
like
up at
a church
table and were like, just do stuff?
Well, the thing about Kumon is it's based on like the Japanese technique, quote unquote, that you can just memorize anything. So the idea was I would just memorize math. Like, she's bad at timetables. Well, if we just sit her in front of timetables, eventually she'll get it right. So that I had a bunch of Kumon packets to do, and this was a very contentious point between me and my mother, where like I would have breakdowns doing my Kumon packets because I wouldn't do them, and then I had to do them, and then we would fight. And guess what? Guess who doesn't know how to do math? Me. But guess who's still playing The Sims? Me.
Quick, what's
so
8
I
times
won.
6?
I don't know what that is. I don't know, and I'll never fucking know. But you know what I love?
Oh, it is
The
kind of
Sims.
memorization, right? Like, I mean, like, obviously you need the principles of the multiplication, but I feel like when it comes down to just quiz and speed, it is just memorizing them.
I do feel like
I know people in the comments are going to be like,
are
actually, it's not. I'm like, nah, man. Like, you just at one point just learn
memorizing it. Yeah, I never could do math in my head.
Lots of math isn't, but that is, I think.
Yeah. I mean, I can do it not memorized, and I do that when I don't remember it. But if I could remember it, I would just recite it. It's not like I was going to do all the work unless I had to. So, I don't know. Not to defend Kumon, you know? I've only heard bad things in terms of the kids that have had to go.
Kumon was the boogeyman in my house. Like, smarten up or you're doing Kumon. That was a scary thing. I remember when the Kumon opened, it was like, oh, thank God we don't have Kumon. We're just Canada. We never get that stuff. And then we got Kumon. There was one on the main street in Halifax, Nova Scotia. I said, oh, fuck. Now my mom's going to want to send me to Kumon.
You said that?
I said, oh,
Yeah, as a 12-year-old.
And well, like
I'll never forget
so bad at
when
math.
I was in Japan and I was walking back to my dorm in college and I look over and I see a Kumon building. And it didn't dawn on me until that very moment that, like, Kumon was Japanese. Because it's essentially like a Japanese cram school, right?
Yeah.
Like, in Japan, you go to school, and then you go to cram school after school.
Oh,
It's like
I
a
had
school
no
after
idea it was
school.
Kumon, or that was
And
Japanese.
it didn't even dawn upon me that the evil was, from Japan. And that I was in their home base. I was in danger.
But you had already conquered it.
I did conquer
Also,
it,
it
but
worked
yeah, some
out,
of my
right? You got
darkest
your game.
moments were
got
me
your game.
crashing out over Kumon.
Ugh.
Haley, how did you find The Sims?
I had a very best friend growing up. Shouts out. Do I want to say her name? I'm not friends with her anymore. I think I'll say no. We didn't end badly, but privacy is important. Shout outs to Sarah #1. I'm making up a Sarah.
What?
I'm making up a name. It's the same name as one of you.
Sarah, but it's
Why does she get to be #1?
Because I decided. Because I met her first. I met her first, but made up her name second. So she had The Sims. She had The Sims, and I remember we played a ton of games. We always played those cereal box games, like the Game of Life and stuff like that.
The Crunch Captain.
100%. We just
Captain
played
Crunch.
those over and over. And then she got The Sims, and it was just every day was, how can I get over to Sarah One's house to play The Sims? I need to get over there right now. It was such an obsession. We would go over. I would, do the play and dance of like, yeah, we could watch a movie. We could play The Sims.
Mm-hmm.
We could just sit
Never
on the
want it to
floor.
be too desperate. You
Yeah.
don't want her to think that you're just there for The Sims.
Yeah. The Sims is when I learned what being gay was. The Sims taught me what being gay was, because lesbians and gay people were in The Sims since day one. I remember.
Yes, I am very excited to talk about that. I'll do
Yeah.
a little bit of history spiel in a minute.
That's one of the most viewed MinnMax clips is when lesbians saved The Sims. We talked about it on Bonus Pod with Annie that one time.
Yeah.
And it was, lesbians did in fact save The Sims. Shout out lesbians. But I remember my friend's brother, who is gay but didn't know he was gay at that time because we were all like 10, was making gay couples, and I was just like, why are the two boys kissing? He's like, you idiot, because they can. I was just like, oh, interesting. I just had never saw that or thought about it. So I was like, oh, interesting. And then so we made a bunch of lesbians, and I would just be like making them kiss, like, interesting.
By the way, parents,
Feel things.
not that there's any non-woke parents listening to this podcast, but whenever people are like, how will I talk to my kids? It's like you literally just tell them sometimes girls kiss, and they go, oh, okay, and then
Yeah,
they
they go,
move
"Oh,
on. No one,
interesting."
kids are so adaptable. They do not
Mhm.
think more about these things.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I came home and I was like, did you know boys can kiss? And my dad was like, oh, neat. Like, he just, and we were done. Yeah, very interesting.
I don't know if I ever just straight up, because in The Sims, obviously you can woohoo, right? But I don't know if I ever straight up went to my parents and was like, what's woohoo? Maybe I did.
I'm trying to remember.
Mom,
I
what's
got one-
woohoo and why does it require a vibrating bed?
I remember asking my mom, what does sexy mean? Because I was watching a toothpaste commercial and they were like, sexy teeth. Of all things, what the fuck's teeth? And she was just like, don't ask me that. She just didn't want to answer.
Wow.
She's feeling lazy, maybe. And I was just like, oh, I'm confused. I don't know what that verb means or that adjective. Please help me. But
Mine was a loudly singing Green Day's Basket Case, not knowing what horror was. And I was like, I went to a whore. And my mom was like, don't say that.
That's so funny.
But mom, that's where he went.
My mom gave me that book. I feel like every
The
girl
Care and
owned
Keeping
it.
of You?
The About You, yeah.
American
I never
Girl
got
Doll,
that.
The Care and Keeping of You?
Why did
But I saw
everyone
it.
own that? You didn't own it, Janet?
I
My
didn't
mom
own
didn't
it.
want to talk to me, but she wanted me to read the book.
Do you remember the page where it shows you how to insert a tampon? I would stare at
I
that
was
for
literally just in
hours.
my mind thinking about that page.
I was so confused. I had a vagina, and even so, I'd look at that drawing. I was like, what are you? I just
Why are there so many flaps?
so, you put your leg up every time. Like, I was so confused, and I literally had
Yeah.
a vagina, and I was still confused. And I remember, mom gave me that book. I don't know why I talked about this. talking about The Sims. Mom gave me that.
It's all connected.
Not related.
The Sims is about sexual understanding. It really, it's weird how that's like
I mean, it
actually
kinda
kind of
is.
rings true for me because I honestly explored like what sex was with The Sims early, like with agency, where I was actively making things happen. Be like, what does this mean? Oh, they're kissing. That makes me feel funny. Like that's such a like a kid experience of this. And but yeah, she gave me that book and she essentially said, read it from front to back, and then we'll sit and ask questions. And she's like, do you want to ask any questions? I was like, no. I just was bummed out after I read it. It's like, this is gonna suck. It's a fun, breezy read. Recommend it. Actually, having a book club on that book now would be so. Having like 4:30.
I've never read it, so
Me neither.
it would be a blast of the past. It just is like step by step how to suffer as a woman. Good luck for the next 70 years, like, essentially, and but with fun
I
drives.
thought it was about like showering because they have that picture of like all the girls from the races that the author could perceive of on the cover
it's
with
trying
them in
to like
towels.
introduce you to like different
They're
bodies.
like, these are all the races that are gonna read this, right? I don't know. It's like 3 of them or something.
They're like, this is what different bodies are. And like, I think it also
Yeah.
taught you how to like shave your armpits, you know,
Yeah.
like go down and then go up, you know.
Yeah, how to wipe. The things that
I don't know if it taught you how to wipe.
I think it did. I'm pretty
I
sure.
think I hope
learned
by
a
then
couple
you knew how to
tips.
do that.
I think I learned a couple tips, but I can't quite recall. But anyways, that was about the era. When I was reading The Care and Keeping of You, it was about the era I was really into The Sims. So those two things kind of meshed together, and I just
Wow, you just a crash
Loved
course of information.
crash course of information.
Mhm.
I'd study my book at home and then go put it to practice in The Sims.
Wow, your own Kumon.
Is that why you're in for your modern Sims 4 mod, they all get their periods?
I just like a little bit of realism. I don't understand your distaste for the period mod I have downloaded.
wait, hang on. You've modded periods into the. You have introduced
Yes,
this
Haley has
horror
modded
into
periods.
the Sims.
And
Yeah.
acne.
The Sims could have lived a beautiful, lovely life without the horrors, and you
Yeah.
wanted to make them
they
feel
can
the
get eaten
horrors.
by plants
Yeah.
and stuff, so they get their period. They might get eaten by a cow plant. That's fine.
But like, I don't like. It's hard to keep Sims happy. I don't like the spontaneous
Sims
period.
1 was hard. Sims 1 was
Yeah.
no joke. If you weren't on their ass 24/7, like fill up your needs, they just straight up went crazy, and there was way more ways to die. Like Sims 4 is easy mode. They're
Yeah.
fine. You could leave them alone for 2 days with the computer on, and they're still alive when you come back. That would not happen in Sims
Yeah.
1.
I
Precious
actually have
little
a question for you guys about that, because you guys have both been playing Sims since the beginning. I've basically only dabbled. I played some of Sims 2. I played, like you guys, I played a little bit of Sims 1 at a friend's house, but never got into 3 or 4. So is the series consensus that people, like longtime players, don't like how easy it's become, or is it better that it has become a lot less challenging?
It did kind of like an Animal Crossing New Horizons thing, where like the original Sims was like all
Yuck.
personality and like very little. It was all just kind of like a for fun system, right? And it wasn't that serious. Essentially, The Sims 1. Like the whole point was that they would die spontaneously. The whole point was that crazy things would happen. And then as the series progressed, it became more of like a doll. Like they say The Sims 1's a dollhouse. It's more like a dollhouse now.
Mhm.
With like, you have an iron fist over your Sims, right? And like, it is unlikely anything will happen out of your control in the modern game.
Yeah, and I think it makes sense for it to get easier over time because there's 8 billion more things for your Sims to do. Like before it was just wake up, have a coffee, turn on the CD player, sit on the couch, maybe say sul sul to your neighbor, and then like go to work. But now you can be a streamer, you can be a veterinarian, you can be an interior decorator. Like there's more things to do. So if I was getting bogged down with, oh my God, it's been 2 minutes and her hygiene's already back down to red, this sucks, like it would be worse. So it does make sense, but that's why I like the realism stuff, because I kind of like a bit of friction. I'm just like, oh, she really needs to work right now and to get that promotion, but she has PMS, so she doesn't want to work. Fair enough. I'll go play a video game. Like you know what I mean? Like I kind of like the restrictions in that. So that's kind of why I mod that stuff in.
You miss the challenges of the original one, so you're kind of like imposing them back into the game.
It's kind of like as the realism has scaled, so too do I want the realistic challenges to scale. Like before it was just hygiene and hunger. Now it's like, you know, oh my God, she just bled through her jeans and she's got to go change her jeans, but she's at school. Run home.
Is that something that happens?
No, I'm coming
So
up with it. But
upsetting.
don't you
Okay.
want that as a mod? Bleed through
Can
your
it not
pants?
happen?
Stress
No.
It's
It would
not
wait. So
interesting.
so if you get your period in the Sims mod,
You got
like,
your period in The Sims when I modded when we had our MinnMax thing. All four
We
of us
all-
got our
we all
periods at the
synced
same
up.
time in that video.
oh okay,
We synced up,
But, like,
ladies.
Oh,
it
that's
wouldn't make
kind of
sense.
fun, but
Yeah,
It wouldn't make sense for like so you can't like bleed through your jeans though. Like you're
I'm
just
sure
always
there's a
like
mod that lets you
What
bleed
is
through your
it?
jeans.
okay. What is the? What
if you
I'm
can
sorry,
piss
I'm so
yourself in the
curious about
Sims,
this. What
I
is
don't
the
get why
like?
you
Oh,
can't.
yeah, you can
What
you
is
piss
the
a
like
puddle from
period
day
note?
one.
Like you get like a little blood drop above your Sim's head. Like
You
oh,
get
it's-
like negative emotes.
Negative
You
emotes,
get, like, a debuff.
cramping. Sarah was every time Sarah's Sim sat on the toilet, she was like shitting her pants and was upset.
Yep.
She was having period poops, and then they have like a little thing pops up that's just essentially says like Haley's on her period, like, and then it goes away, and then you just get the moodlets that show.
See,
that
okay,
they're
see now
affected.
I have to bring it up, Haley, because every time I get my period, you look at me and you go, I haven't gotten my period in forever. Because you don't get yours any. You have to bring
Yeah.
it up the fact that you don't get yours,
It's a blessing. Yeah,
and now you're putting it in The Sims.
I have an IUD.
Wait, hang
so I
on,
don't-
so
I
you-
don't get one
you
anymore.
have-
IUD.
you have eliminated them from your life, and
That's what I'm
you are
saying. This is the
introducing
hypocrisy
them
that I want to bring to this
into
channel.
Don't bring
The
this evil on
Sims?
me, Ricky Bobby. I just like to have a little bit of fun in my game. I'm not trying
This
to
isn't
impose evil on myself.
This is nefarious. Like I know that the purpose of Sims is like you drown people in pools and set them on fire and stuff,
Yeah.
but this is like a special type of evil. This is
Mhm.
worse.
What the?
I'm with you, Haley. I think it's totally
Nice.
valid.
Nice.
Have some fun. It's about the chaos of life, and it's about
Yeah.
playing God. And again, when they made the Matrix, they were like, if you make it too perfect, people don't believe that it's fake, that's real.
Yeah,
So in this, so if you extend that metaphor,
yeah.
and Haley's God and Sims is the Matrix, you got to make it a little bit realistic enough that they like know what's
I
going
don't-
on. They got the friction.
I don't
Yeah.
disagree with your premise. I also, especially with the Animal Crossing comparison, I also wish it had more friction and stuff. I get that. I just don't know why you would remove something from your life and introduce it to The Sims. It's like
This-
you're
'cause fuck
taking
'em.
the horror away from you and like removing it from your body and placing it on the digital people.
Energy
Why
cannot
would
be
you do
destroyed or
this?
created. So Haley
I
has
must
to give the
take
Sims a
something from
period, or else she
everywhere.
has to have her period.
Yes.
And I think that's so valid. Add an IUD mod, level it out. I don't know.
Give it to my Sims. Actually,
Double
physically,
it and give it to the next
magically
Sim.
Put it on. Double your period and give it to the next Sim. I did not sit down and go, ha, ha, ha. I haven't had a period in 2 years. You know who's gonna? My Sims. Like, I was like, time to fix this evil.
Also,
I
you're one of the
downloaded-
Sims in the game.
Yeah.
So you're giving yourself your period.
Yeah,
That's-
thank you.
That's
I downloaded a slice of life mod.
self on self crime.
Kawaii Stacy, she's a real one. Shout out to the Sims 4 modders community. They know Kawaii Stacy. She's out here building whole game packs. She's nutso. So she made this slice of life mod, which essentially is just realism. It's just like a bunch of stuff to add realism to it. So way more moodlet changes, way more like acne and stuff like that if you don't clean your face. All this kind of stuff. And periods is just one of those. I didn't type period pain triple X mod for the Sims. Make my Sims bleed. I just was like realism mod and it happens to have period stuff in it. I'm not evil.
my
You said that it
gosh.
was really evil. I did that and that hurt my feelings, Kelsey.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I don't
just
think
kidding.
you're evil.
It's
I don't
okay,
think
just
you're
a little evil. I like that. Yeah, like you were saying, like think about the top Sims clips of all time. It's when somebody dies in a crazy way or somebody's freaking out. It's never just the Sim goes to bed on time for the 80th time. Boring. I want the drama. I want like the crazy, like, oh my God, the kid just got kicked out of his private
want-
school because he hasn't been
you want the
studying because he has
period
acne.
drama? The period.
I want the
drama?
period drama.
Anyone? Anyone?
Yes, that's really good joke. Actually, that's really good.
Thanks.
But
That's the sign of a good joke is when someone says that's a good joke.
that's actually a really good joke.
That's a really good joke.
I will also say,
Okay.
as the Sims games go on, they work less and less good.
Mm-hmm.
I noticed that when I go back to the first
Like
Sims,
buggy?
I'm like,
Yeah.
Mm.
yeah, the newer the Sims games, the less likely they are to work. So
Yeah.
this, when I went back recently to play The Sims 1 with all the expansion packs because they like released them, and I was like, wow, this actually works. Like when my Sim does things, they do the thing.
Yeah.
And
4 was super buggy when it released, like specifically, right? Like 4 was was
There
where
was,
you
like,
got all the
drama
crazy,
around
like
it.
people didn't have
Mhm.
arms and their babies were dragging on the floor and just weird stuff like that.
They'd
right?
reach for the mailbox and their arms would break in 80 directions and they'd grab the mail,
Yeah.
they'd break it back and then walk away. You're like, what the hell? Yeah,
I
it
guess
was
like to give
buggy.
you like an idea of what it's like to be a Sims 4 fan, a couple months ago they released like a revolutionary patch where you could assign sinks in the home if it was a bathroom sink or a kitchen sink. Because the Sims kept
Yes.
taking their dishes and walking to the furthest sink possible in the house, which was the
Oh.
bathroom sink,
Such a classic.
and washing their dishes in the bathroom sink. And that has been going on for 5 years.
Yeah, it's like a beam.
Sims have been like taking their dishes to random sinks, and not, even though they'll be in the kitchen eating next to a sink, they will take it to the bathroom on the second floor and wash their dishes. It's like a patch came out like a couple months ago, or maybe like earlier last year, and it was
Yeah.
like, assign the sink if it's the bathroom or the kitchen sink. I'm like, why did this take 5 years?
That was a mod in 2020. Like that, the community already fixed that forever ago, but now it's base, and it's just come on.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost kind of like what's kind of interesting about The Sims though is those faults are its charm in a weird way, and it's so memeable, and it's kind of one of those communities that likes to. It's like, what's the character from Parks and Rec? Like Jerry from Parks and Rec. It's like you dog on him, and everyone piles on and makes fun of him, but at the end of the day, it's like Jerry's a nice guy. Like I like The Sims, kind of thing.
Yeah.
But it's just
Well, everyone likes that one picture of the child whose face is like in their chest.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
There's also like the
the-
Sims one where they're sitting on the computer playing a video game and the baby's on the floor like on fire. But that's I think from The Sims 2.
I think it
I think those
is.
are both from The
Just
Sims
little guys.
2.
Yeah. Sims 2, The Sims may have peaked vibes-wise with The Sims 2. Like, I think Sims 4 is a better game with more content, but something, I don't know, I know Sims 3 is your favorite, Sarah, but something about Sims 2 was just so, I think it's because
That's because it worked.
The leap from
It's
Sims
because
1
it
to Sims 2,
worked.
though.
Yes, and all of
Yeah.
the systems worked together really well. All the DLCs worked together. Like all the
Mhm.
packs worked together. It had the best Sims University. It had like I didn't like that it still had the loading screen between all
Yeah.
the different locations, and I think the clock wasn't synced up because in the original Sims 1, when you went somewhere, the clock would keep going, but then when you come home, it reverts to the time that you left. So like you leave at 1 p.m.
Oh,
and you
interesting.
come
Yeah,
back
that
at
was
10
dumb.
p.m. from wherever you were, and your sim would be dead tired. And then you had to put him to bed, and then it's like, well, now their sleep schedule's off.
Okay. I was gonna say,
So
doesn't
it-
that just give you more time in the day to do stuff? But yeah, that makes
Yeah,
sense.
but then they
Needs
just have
go
to
down.
sleep, and then their sleep's off, and then in the original
Yeah.
Sims, there wasn't like a weekend. It was
Yeah,
just, they
yeah,
went to
every
work
day
every
was-
single day.
Yeah. But this one is probably the most nostalgic for me. Like, I put the most hours into The Sims 2 out of all 4 Sims.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's the first all 3D one too. The original, the characters were 3D, but the everything
Oh.
else was technically 2D.
I didn't know
So-
that. Wait, how does
Yeah.
that work?
Yeah, it's like it's like a 2D isometric. I mean, the same way that like the backgrounds in like the old Final Fantasy games and stuff work. Like it's
Oh.
just, you got 3D people walking over 2D stuff. I don't know. I'm not a programmer. I don't know exactly how it works, but
Angles, something about angles.
angles, yeah. But I don't know. Do you guys want some Sims history? How much do you guys know about your Sims history?
Sims history, lesbians. I know. Save the Sims. Let's go
Yeah.
lesbians.
You guys know who Will Wright is, right? He's the Maxis guy. He created SimCity, created
yeah.
a couple other Spore, and honestly, what's interesting about Will Wright is he's a very smart guy. But he gets bored with stuff quickly. So he wasn't all that involved past The Sims 1. Not to say he was not involved at all, but like that was kind of the game that he was really in, and then past that he was moving on to other things like Spore was really the big one. So he had a couple of things come together for him to start thinking about The Sims, which first of all, he started thinking about this idea all the way back in like 1991. Obviously did not truly start development all the way that far back, but there was a lot of the ideas were kind of there for a long time. So he noticed that home design software was selling well, like better than it would make sense for every person to actually be redesigning their home in the 90s. He was just like, I wonder if people are just doing that for fun. And then a big thing happened after he made Sim Ant. His home was destroyed in the Oakland fires, which made him kind of reevaluate his needs and be like, okay, what is it that like makes a person happy and fed and all that stuff. You guys probably know that pyramid, the like Maslow's hierarchy of needs thing. So he started kind of thinking about that, and he was reading some architecture books and stuff, and these architecture books by Christopher Alexander, which is basically like the value of art. The main thesis is that the value of architecture can be measured by the people who live in it and how they feel about it. So he started conceptualizing this game that was basically like, you create a space and you try to make just a space that is the best at taking care of someone. So rather than it being like as social as The Sims ultimately ended up being, it was more about like, is the bed within reach? Is the kitchen accessible? Is the bathroom like, is everything like good and make me happy and fulfill the needs of this little guy, right? So it actually started as this thing. Ironically, you're talking about it being a dollhouse. It started being called Project Dollhouse. And it was unanimously hated in early focus groups. Like, everyone was like, this is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. I don't understand. This is for girls, and girls don't play video games. And what are we doing here? And yeah, so it got kind of put on the...
have like men test it?
I actually don't know. I don't know the makeup of the focus groups, but this is an earlier version of this where again it's more focused on like the architecture. It was described in a talk as like kind of like a pinball table made up of a house. So like your sim is like pinballing from furniture to be like, okay, I need to get food and I bounce off of that, and then I go to like a thing that entertains me, and then I bounce off of that. And so you're like trying to arrange a pinball table that lets the sim go to all of these things that they need and fulfill all their needs. But after EA bought Maxis, which is Will Wright's company who was making all this stuff in 1997, because they had been making, have you guys seen how many sim games there are? Sim Earth, Sim Ant, Sim Tower, Sim Copter, like there's a bazillion. Obviously SimCity was a raging success, but they kind of started pumping out a bunch and they started running into some financial trouble. So EA bought Maxis, and this is where the game started to actually change. And this is something I don't see talked about that much, and so I want to really take a minute to give them their flowers. Some women at EA were a big part of the reason that this game pivoted from being this architecture-focused game into something that was like, a little bit more about the social interactions and stuff like that. So
I hope those women, I hope their pillows are always nice and fluffy, and I hope that they have lived their best lives.
I hope their woohoos are satisfying.
Yes. I hope their woohoos are always on vibrate.
They're both retired and living in the Bay Area, as far as I know. So Roxy Rolosenko and Claire Curtin were the two people who kind of came into this project and saw the potential in it and started shifting it towards a more social interaction focused game. So that's where it started kind of becoming The Sims. One of the problems they ran into was that the Sims sort of try to fulfill their needs, right? Like even in that first game, it's still hard, but they will like, they're going to like try to go to the bathroom or try to make a sandwich if you're not touching them. They're not going to be able to fulfill everything, obviously, without you directing them. But in their first versions of it, they were just perfect. They would just be like, oh, I'm hungry. I go to the fridge. I make myself a sandwich. I'm good now. And so there was like no game. It was just kind of watch these guys do stuff. So yeah, they had to kind of cut that into a more, there's a really, Will Wright gave a really interesting talk about this actually, that if anyone listening is nerdy about like game design systems, where basically every need is like a visual peak, and they're scored on this like scale where they gravitate towards certain things the more dire they become. But if they're not dire at all, they like don't do it. It's kind of, it's interesting. I don't know anything about game design, but it sounded really interesting to me. So yeah, again, game started being a lot more interesting. And then yes, we have referenced the kiss. This is where things actually started to pop off. Because like I said, this game was not like everyone was kind of like, is this gonna work? EA wasn't too sure about it, but they were like, well, make a demo for E3 1999. They were like, make a little demo and we'll show it off, and if the people like it, then we can continue, and if this just fails to like have anyone notice or anything, like, I don't know, maybe we think about killing the project. It seems kind of weird. No one knows anything about, we don't know if people are going to play this game. So they did actually say they were originally planning to leave queer relationships in the game. It sounded like they just kind of hadn't thought about it at first. And then when the Sims started interacting, they were like, oh yeah, I guess it would make sense that, two girls that spend a lot of time together, like, might fall in love. And, we didn't like make it so that they couldn't. So I guess that's fine. But then because it's the 90s, they're scared. They're like, well, no game's really done this before. I don't know. Maybe people are going to be real mad. We don't know if we want to be like the first people to model these relationships. But there was a new programmer named Patrick Barrett III, who is gay, by the way, which I think is fun. But his boss was on vacation and he was given an old version of the planning doc from before they decided maybe we shouldn't have queer relationships in it. And so he just programmed it like they told him to, with all the queer relationships intact, and no one really questioned it. They were like, oh, I guess that's still in there. Oh, well, we'll see what EA says. He was part of the team that like made the demo for E3, and it was supposed to be all scripted and all on Rails and just supposed to go whatever. But he wasn't able to fully script everything. And so completely randomly during the presentation they were giving, two female Sims fell in love and made out on the screen. And all the games journalists were like, what? That's crazy. And it ended up being the talk of the show. And it was like, and not in a negative way or anything like that. I mean, in a probably like now problematic 90s way. Sure.
Yeah.
Sure, there were some dudes who were like, hell yeah, two girls kissing. Yeah.
I want this game.
So, but, it ended up shipping that way. And being like a really awesome early beacon of LGBTQ representation. So yeah, there's your little Sims history lesson. There's a bunch of other stuff to talk about too. I mean, obviously mods and stuff have been in the game since the very beginning. One of the other fun like game design things about it, and that made it so easy for people to make content for it, was that the Sims don't really have programming. All the objects do. So like a fridge gives off like, hey, I have food in me interaction vibes.
Whoa, what? That's cool.
Yeah, so then the Sims are just like automatons that are like, oh, food, I need food, and that thing says I have food. I'm sorry, I'm talking in really vague terms here, but you get the idea, right?
Yeah.
Like, so it's all the objects that have all the interactions rather than the Sims themselves. So that means that anytime you add something into the game, you don't really have to worry about whether or not the Sim will do it, because the object tells the Sim what to do, not vice versa.
That's cool.
So,
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, I love that story. The lesbian story is so funny to me because it's just like they just left it idle. Like they just left the gameplay on for a long time, and then two women characters in the game just autonomously fell in love by themselves.
Yeah, they just completely randomly. And like, there's a million worlds where that didn't happen, like it's pretty, it's not like,
and
Sims
all of
are
them I'm
always
miserable
randomly
but
falling in
thousands of
love.
dollars richer.
And then EA lived happily ever after, and we've loved them ever since.
Mm-hmm.
No, I love that content. That game design stuff is so interesting because it really, especially with The Sims 4, it very much goes spaghetti code. Like everything's so finicky, and even if you download like cheats and stuff, it's like, like I'm someone who downloads a lot of mods, and you'll always see like the one glitch is that if it's a Thursday in August or whatever, that this won't work, or like it's the randomest stuff will trigger. I don't know how they figure it out, but it's got one of the most fervent. Do you guys think it's the most fervent modding community of any game? Maybe not. Maybe Minecraft, but
Elder Scrolls.
Does Roblox
probably...
count? Because if Roblox counts, then
Roblox doesn't count because that's like
that
a game maker platform. I would say Minecraft, but I would say Minecraft and Sims are probably because like Elder Scrolls maybe, but it's like I don't think it's as serious as like the Minecraft
yeah.
and Sims community. And both Minecraft and Sims have like built out separate games within the games. Like a lot of them, like
Mhm.
not just like one or two.
Did you
I
guys
haven't
Maybe
looked
play?
at
Stardew
some of
Valley, but
these-
that's like aesthetic.
Yeah. Did you guys play dolls when you were younger?
Like with physical
Yeah.
dolls?
Yeah.
Not really. I did the same thing with stuffed animals, though. So it's like,
Yeah.
not that
Same
different.
vibe. Same vibe.
Yeah.
I've told this story on the show before, but I played dolls with stuffed animals and with Hot Wheels.
Oh yeah.
Right, this Hot Wheels kissing, yes, of course, right.
I made the Hot Wheels.
Yeah, the Hot
kiss.
Wheels kissing.
I had my Animal
An iconic
City, and they were in a
story.
football league together called the Animal Football League, the AFL for short.
Oh my
Aw.
God.
Me and my brother would have them play football together, which is like really sweet considering that
Aw.
he's 6 years older and he definitely wasn't interested in doing any of that. But I don't know. I think he had some fun with it because he is a creative person. But yeah, same vibes.
Same thing. It's just different item you're using to play pretend with.
But I used a lot of the doll stuff for like the construction, you know? So it'd be like, oh, like if there's Barbie accessories, you know, I got like, oh, her van, there's like a fridge in the back or a stovetop, and then you can like mix the parts in with like. So I kind of had like a DIY dollhouse of like, it was a 3-tiered shelf. And I made that like the apartment the animals lived in. And it had like it was kind of a fucked up apartment though, because every unit only had like one thing you needed. So if they were Sims, they would have been dead. Because it's like, okay, someone lives where the bathroom is. They can't eat. The person that has the kitchen, they're dirty as fuck. It's like, you know, it's just kind of like the middle
But in
tier wasn't even.
Popopia, they'd be fine.
Yes, the middle tier was just a small flower pillow and a hammock. So it was just like a chill spot. And it's like, you know, so it was just like,
Nice.
not every, but it was kind of like, gave like community vibes of like live in units. Like we can go unit to unit and kind of just like
And they
hang
all
out
played
together.
football together.
they all
in
play
like a
football
little
together.
Football commune. That's so cute.
Yeah. Yeah. That's basically football commune is hilarious when I think about it, but that's what it was. What about y'all?
My sister and I
I was a
played
big.
My
yeah.
Scene. My Scene was our scene.
I had like all the dolls. I had like Barbie dolls. I had the Mycene dolls because I wasn't allowed to have brats.
I was allowed to
You weren't allowed to
Like
have brats. I had
pockets.
brats.
Brats are the
Yeah,
I just
I
didn't really
wasn't
use
allowed
them
to have
much,
brats.
but-
I was not allowed to have brats either, but
That's
then I
crazy.
would
They're
get them
just
for my
dolls.
birthday.
That's like the only one I mean, I maybe had a couple loose Barbies here and there, but I mostly had brats.
Couple
The fact that you could put their
loose Barbies, I
shoes,
like that.
the fact that their shoes were hooked onto their feet,
It was
revolutionary.
much better.
Yeah.
The technology was better for the brats.
I love their big heads too. They were fun.
Yeah.
I feel like our parents were a little bit slut shamey for the brats. They were
Yeah,
like,
I think
no,
my parents fell for like the anti-brat propaganda a little bit.
Yeah. Mine did as well. The Barbies all got nothing underneath.
It makes
same
sense
as any
that-
other doll.
yeah.
That
I was
I'd
like,
be
Mom,
dealing
I'm
with
not
brats
trying
is
to
the-
wear like micro shorts to 4th grade or whatever. Like I just
Mhm.
like the way they look.
They thought
And I
that
did
was
play
it.
the Bratz, one of the Bratz video games, one of the fashion video games, and like that was good. I was on the GameCube, and I was allowed to
Oh,
play
nice.
that. And the
I-
Bratz TV show I feel like was pretty good too.
Remember
There's
the
a
movie?
Bratz
Remember
TV
the live
show?
action movie?
Oh my god, yes. Not the live
Oh, there's
action
a
movie,
live
but I
action
watched the
movie?
Bratz
Yeah.
animated series, and I was obsessed with the way their hair looked in the Bratz
Oh.
animated live series, the Bratz animated series.
They had some good memes, like just
Mhm.
as an IP.
Emma
Yeah.
and I really liked My Scene, and we watched all the movies and we played the games. They had good online games too, My Scene. But like we essentially played Sims with our My Scene dolls. Like, and I still wanted that same friction. I wanted all of them pissed, and we always would have drama. And it's essentially
Like I don't know what a period is yet, but for
Why
some
am I
reason you're
bleeding?
bleeding.
I've got
Haley and
a
I are
gun.
like exact opposites when it comes to like Sims players. Like for me, I don't like any drama. I very rarely like drama. It's just like an iron fist of
It's so
control.
boring though. Otherwise,
And like no, it's exciting because I get to achieve my goals. Like I set a goal for my sim and they get to achieve it.
so, you
so I
just,
get
like,
that same
sit
rush
them
of
down
adrenaline.
and
I'm like,
So,
yeah,
like,
all day. You know what they're doing? They're working. They're
Yeah, just sitting
grinding.
at their
They're
desk
on their
grinding.
grind.
and I see, I can picture
Exactly.
you there sitting there, just like staring at them as they write their book.
It gives me the same watching my Sims work and like succeed gives me the same feeling as if I was working and succeeding, but I don't have to do the work. I'm like, you're gonna do the work,
I do,
and they all reach
definitely-
level 10 of their careers.
I do have gameplay like that. Like I definitely have times where the rags to riches single mom.
Mhm.
She's barely scraping by.
You're still giving her struggles.
Okay, here's the thing. No.
Who loves their kids
Here's the thing.
and never stops.
Exactly.
A lot of my Sims are single moms, and a lot of my Sims are lesbians because I just don't like
The male Sims aren't
Creating male Sims.
Yeah. They're either the
I
most
get the ick
gorgeous
from
thing
them.
of all time or they're whack.
And then if they're too gorgeous, I get this like sneaking suspicion that like they're secretly cheating on my Sim. Like I just I have
do-
negative feelings
I
towards
love
them.
a cheating storyline. I always throw one in. Every gameplay, every story I make in The Sims, someone cheats. It's so fun. Because then they'll be sneaking around, and then when they get caught, they're like, "Oh!" and they do the little slappy thing, and they get all mad, and then you gotta. I leave them alone, and I see if they can rekindle the flame, or if they just gotta move out.
They can rekindle the flame.
Yeah,
The slappy thing has a funny history too. Well, maybe it's not funny. I don't know. Has an interesting history because they were like, well, we do want Sims to be able to like fight, but we also don't want people to like model domestic abuse.
Right.
So,
Yeah.
like, what are we doing?
I didn't realize
and they
it's
came
tight
up with a
line to
little
walk.
piddly slap.
Yeah. Well, all the fighting
Yeah.
too is very cartoonish. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
a tight line to walk. I didn't even think about that.
yeah.
And then I think you can't hit a child even in a little
No,
piddly
no.
way.
I think you can
No.
just fight with a child.
Yeah. Wait, you can like
I don't
fight a
think
child?
Fight
Not
a child.
physically.
Like argue,
Just-
like
oh,
You can argue.
Yeah.
You can argue.
Fwabada.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Janet. Yeah, you can argue with children in The Sims.
Yeah. But and yeah, since then, Emma and I, like growing up, we had our computer area. We had a Mac, so we played it on the Mac. Now it's a bookcase. And actually, I was at my parents' house, and my mom handed me a wire, and I started walking to where our computer was for 20 years, and now it's a bookcase. And I was like, oh, because I just like didn't have anywhere to put the wire away. It was like the wire area of the house. You know what I mean? Like there's
That's so
1,000
sad.
drawers, and now it's just books. It's just a bunch of gardening books, which are nice, but it made my heart a little sad. And Mom was like, "Where are you going?" I was like, "Nowhere," and I didn't even tell her. That's what the whole emotional. arc I
Nowhere
went
has a
through.
single tear roll down your cheek.
Yeah, but it was such a goated spot to play games because it's just like it's tucked to the side of the kitchen. To your left is the living room, so you can hear the TV. If someone's watching a movie, you kind of like can hear the movie while you're like sitting there playing The Sims. The one downside was the woohoo scenes, and in The Sims 2, they've changed this. But when you start a woohoo in The Sims 2, a whole like cutscene
You
plays,
get a cutscene.
and you can't skip it. Or could you skip it?
And it's pretty lewd.
Mm.
You can skip it.
I
I
don't know if-
think.
I don't think you could because I would have skipped it. and instead, I said,
You're literally trapped watching them. There's like
Yeah.
they do it on the bed, and like a little Sim's
here, let me
hand
bring
like
'em
trails up the body of the
Yeah.
other Sim,
Oh
and
my
I think they like
God.
grab the other Sim's ass.
Yeah, and they're like, woo! And they
Woo!
all
And then they go under the
excited.
covers. They go under the covers, and the covers like pop all over the place,
Okay, got all the
and little
bursts.
sparks go off, and then they come up from under the covers, and they look really satisfying, and they're both naked. Not like naked, but they're in their like sometimes they're in their pajamas.
Yeah.
underwear? Maybe they're underwear. I think they're in their underwear.
Okay,
And
here,
one Sim will lay on the chest of the other one.
here we go.
Yeah.
Don Lothario, a classic Sim. And then you get locked into this scene, and it's playing on my
The bed
my
is
family
rocking,
computer.
jumping
Whoa.
everywhere. There's dust flying.
Yeah.
And I'm like an early teen, so like I know what sex is, but I'm not like trying to let anybody else
Yeah,
know
I'm
that.
not. Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
the
fuzzy on
wink
the
and everything
details.
too.
Yeah, and then the more
Yeah.
items, they have different ways they woohoo and stuff like that. And I would take my computer and go like this and put it on a 2/3 angle and just pray to God no one got up to get a drink. Like at the
Oh God.
Because other
The male Sims do kind of give like I think the men being really expressive during this is it looks so weird. It's like it gives like the creep.
I like when the
that-
plumb bob spikes.
it's
like, it, like,
calm.
extends.
The plumb bob
It-
jizzes everywhere.
Is
And I think
That's
we never talked
crazy.
about that as a society.
no. Luckily, yeah. When I was growing up, my sister and I also played
Jeez.
The Sims 2 on a Mac. It was a laptop, so you would just kind of like sit and like lean the laptop in a different
Oh,
direction. and
that's
hope
good. At least
nobody
you can kind
saw.
of half close it.
Yeah, but like the laptop would run so hot, I would end up with like burns on my legs if they were like bare.
Oh my god,
From
my
playing
mom would
too
not
long.
let me put laptop on my legs bare. She thought I was gonna lose them both.
I
to
mean, you would.
radiation.
Yeah, like I would get up and there'd just be like a huge, it wasn't like an actual burn, but a very red hot mark, and I would have to like limit my playtime.
Oh my gosh. I remember there was one family trip to Florida because my grandparents lived in Florida, and Dad brought his work computer and it had The Sims. Like I downloaded The Sims on it to bring it to Florida to play. And I remember like we were in Florida and I literally didn't go outside. I was just playing The Sims, and then my parents had to have a talk with me about how I'm playing The Sims too much, and they were disappointed that I didn't enjoy Florida as much as I could have. And I was playing too much.
That's what we did for
Aw.
road trips. My sister and I played Sims on road trips on the laptop.
Oh wow, in the car? I don't think I've
We
ever
would
played The
pass
Sims
it
in the
back and
car.
forth. Well, like the road trips are really long,
Mm.
and
But
like
your
we would
laptop
fight
had
like
more
the-
than like an hour of battery?
no,
hurry.
it wouldn't last very long, and we had to like have shifts where we would start fighting over it.
Man, would you
But it was
play?
a bright spot.
Would you play with your sister a lot?
No,
Really?
because I think I'm too bossy, or she would say I'm too bossy.
No.
Like I don't want to see what
You-
she's getting up to.
It's
with
a
her
hard
Sims 'cause
game
it's
to not be
incorrect.
bossy. Even the least bossy person in the
Yeah.
world, you like lean over. You're like, stop! Like you're doing it wrong. It's very much that kind of game.
Mm-hmm.
Because you'll work up somebody to like their best career and they have a beautiful husband, and then the other person gets the mouse for 5 seconds and they can burn it all the last 10 hours in 2 actions. And it's like, irreversible damage.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I would like watch, but I would try not to get too invested.
Hmm. No, Emma and I she would like lean over my shoulder, and like I would always be in control because I was older sister, which was nice. That's probably why I enjoyed it so much. And she would just kind of be along for the ride. And we would just come up with storylines, essentially playing Dollhouse, but with Sims.
Mm-hmm.
And then we did our Big Brother challenges where we'd build a house. It was before Big Brother existed, but we just called them Sims challenges, I guess, where we build the big house and we put everyone in it. And then we'd have a bunch of ways they could die, and we just see who lasts the longest. And we would drag that out for weeks. It would be like, let's go do another death on our challenge, and we go sit down and just leave them alone until someone died from fire or whatever. And that was just how we played. It was so fun. Problematic, sure, but fun.
I feel like not
I
that
mean-
problematic.
It's fine.
Yeah, that's what they're there
Everyone
for.
plays The Sims kind of problematically.
Yeah.
Hey, do you guys know what would make for really good Sims DLC?
What, Kelsey?
It's the world's #1 blanket, Lola Blankets.
Whoa!
Oh my gosh, can you imagine all the colors, all the soft blankets for your Sims?
Wait, can we mod in Lola Blankets to The Sims? Probably. Can we hire someone? to do that?
Probably. They
We have
should
to
make
get
that
Lola's
mod. That would be
permission.
yeah.
Mhm.
Lola, please mod in the blankets to Sims. Anyways, you can experience the world's #1 blanket with Lola Blankets and get 40% off your entire order at lolablankets.com by using code PEWPEWBANG at checkout. As at the time of recording this, we are coming upon kind of Mother's Day. If you
God.
guys
Yeah.
are like, what am I supposed to get my mom for Mother's Day this year? I think you should consider a Lola blanket because, first of all, moms are, well, maybe your moms aren't. My mom's really hard to shop for. My mom has everything and she doesn't want things. She's like, please, no more things. But this is going to be the exception because these blankets are freaking awesome. I still use mine every single day. It's the only blanket that I call by name.
Yeah.
It's not the blanket, it's the Lola. And also, did you guys know that the Lola Blankets was inspired by a mom?
Okay, Mom.
What?
Okay,
The
moms.
mother of the founders, named Amy, who was their Lola, found comfort in
Aw.
her own soft blanket while battling breast cancer and later gave blankets like hers to children so they would always feel that warmth and love. So Lola actually runs a program called Blankets for the Brave where they regularly donate blankets to women living with stage 4 breast cancer and support breast cancer research, which I
Aw.
thought was very nice. So
That's really
I think it's an
nice.
awesome Mother's Day gift. It's also just an awesome gift in general. It's honestly, I mean, I want to replace every blanket in my house with this thing, and it's still really good. Now that we've had these for like a pretty long time, I am surprised at how well it's holding
still
up to
really
the
soft.
multiple washes.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Yeah.
still really soft. It's crazy. Yeah. So anyways, you can get 40% off your entire order at lolablankets.com by using code PEWPEWBANG at checkout. I promise, if you don't know what to get your mom for Mother's Day and you were thinking like more flowers or like a gift card or some sort of last minute gift, you should really consider these because they are incredibly, incredibly nice. And even if your mom is like, I don't need a blanket, I don't need that, like
This will
she'll feel it and
replace
she'll be
another
like,
blanket she has.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, she'll be like,
Yeah.
oh no, actually I did need that blanket, thank you. I
Yep.
will.
My
I
mom
will
when my mom visits, she uses my Lola blanket. And then we have to, luckily it's so big we have to fight over it. But we both lay under the Lola blanket together.
That's nice.
cute.
That's
That's so sweet.
Yep.
I would not share mine. If I'm
No,
being
I
honest.
actually had to rip this out from underneath my dog when I got it for today's episode, and she shot me a dirty ass
Aw.
look. She was mad. And I said, give me the
Poor
Lola. And she
Sable.
was like, so I gave her another one. She was upset. Also, they ship to Canada now. Yay!
Yay! Oh, that's so good.
Yay!
Woo!
Huge.
Shouts out Lola.
Go to lolablankets.com, code PEWPEWBANG, get 40% off, which, as we've discussed before, 40% off is 50% off. That's girl math.
That's good.
You can get basically 50% off at lolablankets.com with code PEWPEWBANG. Anyways, back to The Sims.
Yay.
I love you, Sims.
So,
I love
okay.
Sims.
do you guys follow, like, there's so much to the Sims Iceberg that I realized I don't understand. I played, a decent amount of 2. I played a little bit of Bustin' Out on the GameCube and
Let's go.
a little bit of the Herbs. Bustin' Out.
Sims in the City. That's such a good spin. We should talk about spin-offs at some point. Finish
Okay,
with
let's
that.
talk about
Finish with that.
spin-offs.
Want to talk about
Yeah,
spin-offs?
well, that's part of the Iceberg. Let's talk about it.
Okay. Sims has great spin-offs, and they're all really different. Like, you think it would just be The Sims are on the moon, and it's the same gameplay on the moon, but they really change it up. My sister and I really loved Sims Castaway on the Wii. We played that.
That's the one
to
I played.
death.
I had never even heard of that one
Ugh.
until, like, years
And it's like
after it came out.
It plays like The Sims, but the premise is that your sim gets stranded on an island. You can have like 1 to so many, 4 Sims or something?
Yeah.
Or like but you don't get them all in the beginning. And essentially it's like a survival game. So you
Yeah.
have to like collect and craft. So it's like you'll be going through the jungle and like collecting things and like building a hut and like
Fighting
you
monkeys
progress.
for food.
Yeah, you progress through the mountains. And it's almost like low-key like a roguelike because you can fail. If I remember right, like I had a
Yeah.
lot of runs that like I would get stuck or we just couldn't progress. And you had to reach certain milestones in order to go deeper into the jungle.
Yeah. It was so
And each level in
fun.
the jungle would have like a different challenge, or you'd have to like get a fish and do this and that and like build a hut and like start a fire.
And keeping
This
your
just seems
needs
like a
up.
wildly different game.
It's totally
Mhm.
different.
Like-
It's like still the same needs, but here it was really fun because everything was so drastic. Like if your food started going down, you couldn't find coconuts. You're like, guess I'll die. Like there wasn't you
Game
can't
over.
just order food in. You're on a desert island and you're stuck. It was so fun, and they had like a
I just
crafting
wonder, like, whose
system.
Idea was this where they
I
were like,
know.
we know the Sims, but what if we starved them on an island?
It looks good too. Not gonna lie, like this looks fine this is a Wii game.
I don't think they've made like a modern Sims Castaway, right?
I don't think so. I would have been.
I don't
all
know,
This
over
is
it.
I think-
specifically the Sims 2 Castaway.
Is the
Yes, it
last
is.
spin-off My Sims?
Huh? I think you're right.
I think you're right.
It's been a while.
Well, they did that big
And,
My Sims like re-release, but yeah, My Sims was like their last sort of like hardcore spin-off.
Yeah.
I
Yeah, the
remember-
last My Sims, I think, was 2010.
Oh my god.
Oh, and then they did that Sims Medieval thing. So, okay, technically they've done something more recent than that.
okay.
But did anyone play the Sims Medieval?
No, but I
think
want
I
to.
did. I'm trying. Let me bring up some gameplay. That
I didn't
heard
play
it
The
was
Sims
not
4
good.
Medieval. I think I played one of the previous medieval ones.
yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right that you did that.
I think you're right.
I thought there was only one Medieval.
They've had like Sims Castle Core before.
Oh, like expansion packs.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
yeah,
I mean like a full
but I don't know if they've. Because I didn't play The Sims Medieval.
I didn't either. I don't think. I think I really tried to get my little grubby hands on it, but I couldn't get it because this was another Sims 2 thing, or was it Sims 3? This is looking like Sims 3.
This would have been Sims 3 because it's
Yeah.
2011.
Yeah, I never played this.
And they tried to introduce some like RPG elements to this one.
Mm-hmm.
It seems strange. I honestly don't envy the Sims team in terms of like how do you make a spin-off that isn't just an expansion pack and have
Yeah.
it still be the Sims? I don't know if that's really, I don't know. Like I think we kind of accept the ones that do exist, like Busting Out and stuff, but even Busting Out is like it's mostly just a cobbling together of things that were expansion packs. Like it's got like the like living large and hot date stuff just in the base Busting Out, but it's like the same ideas.
Yeah.
So I don't know. This
I'm
is a
looking at
strange.
this trailer and I'm like, I should play this.
I know. I kind of the way I really want to play this.
I'm telling everybody this is terrible, and you guys are like, please.
looks
I should play this.
fantastic.
Well, the issue is like The Sims 4 has the Sims 4. I don't know what it's called, but they have like the magic pack with like the magic world. I don't really play with that one, like the spell casting, spell making one. I have it, but I don't use it. And then I also never played the recent Star Wars one, where there's an entire
Star
Sims
Wars.
4 Star Wars world where like you can become a Jedi.
Bantu, it's
And-
called something Bantu.
But yeah, Batu.
Crazy.
And it's like, I don't know how similar that is, because I don't think that's like it's not like an island, right? Like it connects to the rest of your Sims 4 gameplay, if I'm correct. Like it's a world you can go to.
Let's talk about
And
the,
I also haven't played that.
the goat though. Herb Sims in the City.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, best one. It's crazy how different this game is on every different platform. Like I played.
I feel like I like
Really?
Castaway more just because this game was hard.
Yeah,
Well,
it's-
Castaway was hard too, but the herbs was sometimes I couldn't even parse what they wanted me to do in this game.
It was so hard.
Yeah.
It was interesting. It had a story that you were essentially going through, but just in a Sims like fashion of keeping your needs up. But yeah, it was like what skateboarding game? Janet, did you play that you got gaslit into thinking it was the same?
Oh, Tony Hawk on
Yeah.
the GBA. I was like, I love Tony Hawk. It was so fun on the GBA. And then I played it regular and I'm like, this shit's hard as hell. This isn't what I was playing.
Yeah, like this is I believe this is the GameCube version, if I'm not mistaken, the footage I'm looking at now. I played it on whatever was it was it DS or was it Game Boy Advance? I really need to look at the gameplay.
This
but
one? This had both.
it did have
It was on both. Yeah.
Like, did they look materially different? Because I've seen like
I'm
this,
sure they did.
this gameplay
yeah.
I'm looking at looks nothing like the game I played.
Well, this isn't like
Jeez.
the GameCube one either. This is like a 3D animated trailer.
Interesting.
Oh, I lied. Oh,
So
no, it
that's
is
not
on
what the
Game Boy Advance.
gameplay
Yeah.
looks like either.
Okay, let's find it. We need to find it.
But
So
the
you-
entire
wait, you
premise
played
of the
this on-
herbs.
On a handheld?
Yeah, which one was it? This is
Well, there's one for DS.
that's
Yeah,
the
there's
one
a
I
DS and a
played.
Game Boy Advance one.
Oh, no, I play Game Boy Advance then because it definitely looked. I'm looking at some DS gameplay now and this looks too nice than what I played.
You're like, mine didn't look that good.
Let me load. It's not
Man,
loading.
I can't believe it was on Game Boy, DS, and the GameCube.
Yeah,
This
it's
is
like
the
it's like
DS.
2004, so it's kind of like the exact cross section of all that. It's like the DS is just coming out, but the Game Boy Advance
Yeah,
is
this
still.
is the one that I played.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is this the DS, would you say? The DS version? It doesn't say.
Oh. No, I don't think this is the DS version.
This is the
I
PlayStation?
played the GameCube version, but it looks similar, or the PlayStation, but it looks similar.
I'll show you the Game Boy
Um,
Advance one. It looks so different.
So what made this
I just
one
can't imagine
different?
creating like a different art style for this. Like now games, it's like you make one game and then you just have to port it to different systems. I can't imagine making games during the era of the GameCube, the DS, and the Game Boy and being
Well,
like, okay,
it's
make
usually
this for
there's different
everything.
studios usually doing the ports.
My God, this is such
So
a
it's not
blast
like
of the past.
it's not like they were like Maxis make 9 versions of the same
Mm.
game. I'm sure
This
they
is
made
my
one and then
herbs. Look how cruddy this looks. Audio listeners, this is
Oh,
a
yeah, this-
10,000
oh my gosh.
times worse game.
I like the pixel art. I find the pixel art charming.
I think it's
it's
charming
cute. It
too.
just can't possibly be the same game.
It's
Yeah.
Herb Sims in the City. And it
How
was,
do you even decorate?
No, you start out. So I used to start this game from scratch over and over and over again. I actually kind of want to replay it. Yeah, you like show up and you get the really cruddy apartment at the start, and then like as you progress through the story, you get better and better apartments, and it's like easier to decorate them and stuff.
You're in different areas of town, and there's
Yeah.
like different like I don't know if they were supposed to be gangs, but like cliques of people
Clicks, yeah.
that you would hang out with.
But some of
Okay,
the
the Game Boy
ways-
Advance port was made by developer Kryptonite, who was active from 1993 to 2012. So yeah, not the same developers, but you know,
yeah.
they did
Like-
their best.
Like I hear people talk about herbs and I go, "Oh hell yeah!" And then like, it might have been your and Anna's playthrough that one time, Sarah. When I was
Yeah.
like, I can't wait to watch them play this. I wonder how they're gonna emulate it or whatever. And then you start playing. I was like, "What the fuck is this?" I didn't play this. And then I had to do the research and realize, oh, I played a completely different version. They just slapped the name on to have cohesion between the two games. Did it come out at the same time?
Probably roughly. Let's see.
Yeah, I would sneak into other people's beds and use their beds.
Yeah,
and they'd come and get mad.
2004, same year.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
But
Yeah.
I remember my mom got
loved
mad
it.
because the lady on the box had her thong sticking out.
Yeah, that's pretty risque for
Oh,
This
you
game
should,
was pretty risque.
Yeah.
You should look up the Japanese cover art because I think it looks really sick.
Okay, let's see.
This game did come out in Japan, which I am kind of surprised by, honestly. Anyone know the Black Eyed Peas
Whoa.
in Japan in 2004?
Well, oh yeah, I forgot the Black Eyed Peas were in this game.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh wow.
Yeah, it's a super like I don't know how to describe exactly this cover, but it just looks like it's in the middle
It's not
of like
what
a
the game
neon...
looks like at all.
No, it's not at all. It looks like it's in like a neon city center kind of like Akihabara vibe.
Yeah.
And there's some very strange, colorful characters in the background that like is that person with like the pink hair in the background and the like
It's like a
flower
robot.
shaped sunglasses and stuff. Is that robot thing?
It's
Is
like
that
an
in the game?
alien or something.
Yeah, it's like there's like an alien in the background.
Is herbs?
That maybe is in the game. I don't know.
What is herbs?
They like decultured it though, right? Like the
Yeah.
American one's like the herbs, and it's very clearly like New York based,
Yeah.
and it's like or like city based, and now this is just like did they like Tokyo-fied it?
Yeah, I don't know if the game is like I don't know how different it is, but I do like this.
No, I bet it's
cover
the
art.
same game.
I have a question. So it says on the cover it promotes like some of the covers they promote featuring new music from Black Eyed Peas.
Yeah.
Was this new music, but it was just like a couple layers to this question. Was this a new song or was it simply a Simlish version of existing song? Question 2, if it was a new song, did it release as like in English or did it release in Simlish? And it's like it's new, but you could never enjoy it outside the context of the game. Like what was the situation there?
I think it was a Simlish version of the music.
Yeah. Are you?
Yeah,
Did you find
just
the video of it? Haley?
Re-recorded hits like "Let's Get It Started" in Simlish.
Yeah. They'd be like, "Fwa baba shubi wa
Wait,
Wait, is that actually the words or are you
Yeah.
just like making noise?
No,
Because
no,
that's like that sounds
There's
really
a video
accurate.
of it, and it's grata instead of let's get it started.
Yeah.
It's gra-ra-ta-da.
Ga-ra-ta-da.
Ra ra ta
Nice.
da.
Also, I'm looking at the
Da-da-da-da.
cover art. I'm looking at the cover art, Sarah, and I don't see any thong on here. I see low-rise jeans. I think your mom was tripping.
In the game, she had a thong.
She has a
I think
thong.
they
But how did she know that? If she-
brushed
was
it
she-
out.
But you know what I mean? Like, how would they know
The
until
TV
they
is
got
a
you the
public
game?
spot in the home, and I
Mm.
definitely had that thong on my character.
Wait, so is it like you were playing the
Oh.
game? She walked by and said, "Don't ever play
Oh, I
this
see.
in this home."
She was like, "Is that a whale tail?" And then she had to explain to me what a whale tail was. So in a way, it was her own undoing.
Like in this trailer for the game, it shows her with her bright pink whale tail right now going in the club. Oh, she's not getting let in the club. You're not.
Is it
coming in.
only okay? Here's a question: is it only full whale tail if the entire thong is showing? Is that why it looks like a whale tail, or just if just the sides are showing?
I feel like the
I think you need
sides-
Oh,
the
I think
back
it's just the
part.
sides. Yeah.
No, the
like,
sides
are
are
you
just
asking?
strings.
Yeah, you don't need to see the
I
like
feel like you
the,
need
like,
more of the back.
bottom
You need
of
the back.
The whale part, though.
Why?
Okay.
Because
Because that's what makes it a whale.
Because
Because it looks like a whale's tail.
Huh.
Yeah.
And if it's just strings, it's just strings. Like I don't see the whale.
the concept of
Yeah.
a whale tail went away, eh? No one really.
Yeah.
no one's really doing
well,
the
the
whale
jeans
tail
also got
anymore.
higher.
Jeans got
Yeah,
Yeah,
higher.
even now
Pretty-
low rise is higher than it used to
Pretty
be.
tough to
We all
whale
have
tail in
secret
these
whale
high
tails all
rise.
the time. You just can't see them because their jeans are up to our
Can't
belly
see
buttons.
'em.
Yeah,
That's a
interesting.
secret.
But yeah, I felt extremely insane when I saw the gameplay of this on GameCube, and it was just a whole different experience. That was my first instance of that. Of they could just lie and say that a game is the same over here when it's not. That's like what it felt
Also,
like.
okay, I have a question. I guess it's kind of obvious, but I feel like they don't say the quiet part out loud with the Sims, the herbs. They were already in a city, so it's really just hood Sims, right? Like that's what they were trying
Yeah.
to make.
They weren't
Well,
okay.
necessarily in a city. They
Were
were
they
in like
not?
a neighborhood.
Pleasant View,
It's like
No, they were
it's like
going
it's
to,
like
various
suburbia, right?
suburbs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Suburbs.
Suburbs. Now there's just
Yeah.
herbs. Yeah, okay, no,
Yeah, herbs was about like moving around different areas in the city, right? So like
Yeah.
you're moving from like the poor area of town to like the rich area of town and starting your music career, and maybe one day you'll get to meet the Black Eyed Peas.
And
I
it
never
was
beat
a
it.
lot more like objective based, right? Like you're more like moving
Yeah.
through a story.
Very similar to
Through
Maintaining your
objectives.
needs. Yeah.
there were levels, you had to get through the levels and like get enough money, you had a job to do, and like you had to impress people. Like it was all about impressing people. They'd be like, "Oh, this guy's like a D-list celebrity. Like, you got to go up there and show your moves." And you'd go
This
up there and
sounds-
you'd like break dance or rap or something.
Now that we're talking about it, this sounds insufferable. Like I like
like
this
it
game.
so much.
I want to play it. I want to see what they conceptualize this environment to be like. I think from an
Yeah, that's fair.
anthropological perspective, I need to look at it.
That's fair.
I need to see it.
The- I
I would
remember
love to watch you
this-
play the herbs.
Oh my God,
Which one?
yes.
The GameCube or the Game Boy
The
Advance
GameCube.
one?
The Game Boy
Oh,
Advance
definitely
one looks like
GameCube.
poo.
You said you
No,
liked the charm of the pixel art.
How-
Hello.
One reason I never played these games like in my childhood is back to the PC console-ness of it all. Like these games did hit console, but it always felt like that's taking it too far. Like I play every game on console even now if I can, but it's like even I have my limits. Like it just felt like this wouldn't feel good to play on a console. Were the spin-offs kind of an exception to that? Like, can y'all speak at all to like the portness of it versus playing on PC?
I think the spin-offs
question.
were the exception because it was less decoration based. Like you could buy furniture and move it around, but it was so much more like controlling the sim and like doing different interactions and stuff. But yeah, I know that you can play the Sims, like the base games on console. And frankly, those people are God's strongest soldiers because I couldn't
Yeah.
imagine like decorating or like clicking and like doing all that stuff with a controller.
No, we had the PlayStation 2 port of Sims 2. I want to say that was the right generation, and
That does exist. That is a
it
thing.
sucked. Like like you were saying, like, oh, you want to move a couch? It takes like 10 times longer. It feels 10 times worse to do that than just with a mouse and you go like this and move the couch.
Yeah.
There were some implementations to make it easier to play on the console, but I don't know why we also had a copy of it on PlayStation. Why did we do that?
Probably because you were like, oh, like maybe we both wanted to play on the computer, but we can't. Like, let's get the
Yeah.
PlayStation version and
But
we can share.
I think we never ever played it. I remember the Wii. There was like Wii ports, and that's a bit better because then at least you're like doing this.
Kind of
but,
more like a mouse. You
Yeah.
can point it.
Mhm.
but it's such a
But yeah.
PC game, PC Mac game.
Well, I think
Um,
that's why they made like Sims Castaway and the Herbs, right? Is
Yeah.
it was like their answer to like how do we get people who don't have PCs to play The Sims?
Yeah. I never played Bustin' Out. How was that one?
That's good. It's more I mean it's kind of like the Herbs in that it's just more objective based. Like you're really just trying to like push your sim through a life and go on it had a lot of like social things like go on dates and that sort of thing. It's been so long since I've played this
Create
thing, though.
hot sim.
Yeah, the ad
Step
says
one.
Create hot
step
sim.
one,
Create hot sim.
And then get on your little
Leave
Vespa
mom
and
in the dust.
leave mom in the dust, apparently.
What is the marketing for this? Oh, make out. on the
Whoa,
dance
and then
floor.
make out in the club.
Yeah, it had
Wow.
like locations to go to, but it wasn't as like, oh, you need to be this cool you need to impress Tony the
Yeah.
bouncer to get into the club. It
In
was
the
more
Herbs,
just
you had
like,
a reputation. And you
yeah,
couldn't
I don't think
go
there was a
places.
reputation system in this one.
This seems more like a scripted Sims experience. Are they playing ping pong naked?
No, they had bathing suits
it
on.
was
they're in the
okay,
bathing
bathing
suit.
suits on.
The quality's just
Okay,
really
the
bad.
bathing suits were the
Oh,
quality
yeah.
now they're
garbage.
naked. Now they're naked.
Oh,
They're dancing and
Is
they're naked.
everyone naked?
yeah, this seems.
Oh,
This is
they're
a
on a
lot more
run.
nakedness than
Whoa,
I
whoa,
this is
whoa.
remember
Horn
whoa,
playing
dogs
in
this
this
game.
150
I wanna play this game.
hazardous objects.
but I feel like it's been
See, they know what
forever
people
since they've
want.
made a game like this.
I do
Yeah,
remember
like
it's advertising outrageous social moves, and I do remember this game had a lot of like pull my finger, fart, burp in someone's face, like that
Classic.
kind of stuff that you could make your Sims do, which is like 2003 or whatever. That's
Yeah.
kind of par for the course.
It looks like there's also a GBA version of this as well, and it looks just like my other game. Look at this.
They
It
were
looks identical to
grinding.
the other one.
Oh my! Tell me the same studio.
Yeah,
Yeah, let
look,
me see if it's the same
the
studio.
gameplay's
They did what they
identical.
could with what they had.
Like
Mhm.
the UI is the exact same. That chicken statue's in the other one. They're just reusing it. Oh, what was that place called? Grip City? Ooh.
When
I get my hand-
It
when I
was
get
like
my
Grip
grippers
Max
on
or
you.
something, or Grips. I don't know.
This is just the same game, but they just changed two things. That's
Kryptonite.
crazy.
Come on, guys.
Kryptonite. Kryptonite.
Come
Yeah.
on, Kryptonite.
Also, on the N gauge. Everyone remembers the N gauge, right?
What is that?
Oh, you got okay. The N gauge was a cell phone that you could play games on using like little. They were basically, I think they were literally SD cards that were just like custom. So, have you guys ever seen the like side talking thing? It was shaped like a taco, and so you were supposed to like hold it up to your face like this. I think side talking. I think the website for that still exists.
The
Let's
screen's
see.
so small. You're supposed to play The Sims on this?
Yeah, whoa.
Please go to sidetalking.com.
Right now, me?
This is yep.
Oh,
This is important.
okay. Yes, ma'am. Oh my god. What is this? Oh.
So what's really fun about this website, so this was game industry people in like 2004, just making fun of how you would have to hold your N gauge up to your face really weird. And so they would just hold random objects to their faces. And so if you look closely, you might actually recognize some faces here. I'm gonna see if I can find someone I recognize, but these were like all game industry people.
What? Is this these pictures here? Be the final sidewalking pictures?
Yeah.
What is this website? What?
It's a lot of dudes.
Oh my god, this is so like 90s.
Oh my god. Yeah. How did they
It's the mid 2000s. Come on. So yeah, it's just for audio listeners. It's literally just people holding random objects up to the side of their face and pretending they're talking on the phone with it. And so they're holding up things like an NES light gun, like random statues, a modem, an Atari, a banana, all kinds of fun stuff.
Me scrolling trying to see if anyone from Game Informer shows up.
If they did, I feel like I wouldn't recognize them. That's how long ago these were.
This is quite old. But yeah, there almost certainly are some Game Informer people on there.
This is so funny.
This is what it was all
Everyone's
about.
so little.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone's so young.
Oh my god.
There was a naked woman down there.
Was that a naked woman?
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh.
get out of here. Let's go to page
And now,
three.
and now we
sorry,
leave.
I didn't know about that. My bad.
Oh,
my
no,
bad.
I mean,
my bad.
we didn't see her tits. It's fine.
I mean, she was
Okay.
like turned, you know,
She was turned.
but
She was
turned,
walking
okay.
boobs.
It was-
That's what it takes for a woman
Okay.
to get on sidetalking.com, okay, you guys?
Oh, it's sad but true. Sad
mind you, I don't even
but
know
true.
if she was holding anything. Maybe that says more about me than it does about her picture. I was like, wait, what was the color of anything? I didn't
wait,
notice.
The way that's the same for me too. So this says update October 2009. What? Now all N-Gage is dead. Nokia, you were my lover. I cannot type through tears. Goodbye. 2004, new leaked Nokia advert. They are fingering us.
Oh my god.
What? Check out this commercial. Was emailed to me by my guy in Finland. Probably eats some. I can't even read that. And Finnish garbage. Those dudes at Nokia now teasing World on TV about removal of #1 best feature. We have the side world say, "Draw your ear out of your asses, Nokia." This is the funniest. How did
So
you?
did
know
you
about
actually
this?
have to hold the phone sideways?
Yeah, to
Yeah.
talk into it. Yeah, I mean, you can see the photo right there of the guy holding the phone up to like basically.
Rip side.
If you imagine holding a taco and then like turning it sideways so that everything would be falling out of it and holding that up to your ear, that's
That's
what
so funny.
talking on the.
I
N-Gage.
feel like
Another L for the hard shell community. Which
exactly.
y'all shouldn't have been doing that to begin with. And don't tell me it's Tex-Mex and that's tradition, because I think
No, look,
Wasn't
I'm from
very good.
Texas and I can say hard shell tacos are stupid.
See, now we live in the future and all the phones look the same. So I am nostalgic for a phone looking different and being weird.
yeah.
Guys, there's a photo of someone in Iraq that says "Side talking has reached Iraq. Democracy can't be far behind." Good lord,
Oh my god.
What a time.
what a time! Very similar to this time. I think
Bring
I
it
found out.
back.
I'm pretty sure this is Patrick Klepek. Hang on,
Oh my god. He looks probably look the same.
page-
Let me see.
page. This would be page 5.
Okay.
And it's like halfway down the page, and he's holding an iron to his face, and I'm pretty sure that's Patrick Klepek.
It's gotta be
feel like
Patrick. Let me
Page
see.
5, you said?
Yeah.
Holding an iron.
He's holding like a white iron to his face, and he's got crazy curly hair.
There's so many men.
All these white men look
There's
the
so
same.
many. Yeah.
An iron.
You're almost there. You're almost there.
I'm so locked in on this image.
You're so
Yeah, I
almost
was
there.
waiting.
There it is.
Wait.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
you
nah. That's not Patrick.
I don't think that's
I'm
him.
pretty sure. I think.
Nah,
okay, all right.
dude. I don't think
I don't
so.
recognize his
He-
hair. I mean, it
He
is
was
his hair
active at the
texture.
time.
Patrick,
All right.
Yeah, but his
in the
face
comments
texture.
below is the C.
His face is like infinitely smaller than this guy's face. No shade to this man's face.
Maybe his face
Like,
shrunk
yeah.
as he aged.
I wish this was Patrick. Also, Patrick's hair has always been like, I think, much shorter. I don't know if he's ever gone long. So I don't,
You
have
better
every
not
image
know
of
All right,
him
we'll,
in my
we'll-
eyes.
we'll see
People
who's
know
right.
wrong.
We'll see who's right in a couple of
Yeah.
weeks
Wait,
here.
You know,
when this
just
episode airs.
screenshot it to me. And actually, I don't know. Is this you? I feel like it's like, can
Wait,
you
yeah, can you send
microaggress a white person? Hey, is this white guy you? I know
yeah.
it's not.
You
though.
should just
Ask him
ask
right
him-
now. Just
Ask him if he
right
has
now.
a photo on sidetalking.com. He will know.
Okay.
He 100% will know what sidetalking.com is, even if
He
It
might,
sounds
but I
those
just don't think
spam
it's this
messages
photo.
like, "Hey, I
Hey,
found a
do
photo of
you
you on like
Have a
this
photo.
website."
I
And
found
it's
an
like a
embarrassing
link.
photo of you.
I added
I found
the
an
photo
embarrassing
to
photo of
our
you at this
PEWPEWBANG
link.
channel
Okay.
for your easy use. That's gonna be a fun little reveal later in the show. I love
This
it.
is like 3,000% not him. I don't even know if I want to ask.
Okay,
if
all
this is
right.
him.
Oh, if it would be rude to ask, don't ask. If you'd be like,
Can you
"Hey,
ask
he's
if he
pretty
ever took a side talking
thick-skinned.
pic?
I
Yeah.
did ask that to
Can
start.
you ask him if he ever took one, like a side
Let's
talking
see.
pic?
6, 7. Okay, it's only 8 o'clock. He's definitely awake. We'll see if he responds. So why on the show I'm always like calling in people? This is my version of Greg Miller doing the call live. I'm like, I don't want to call people live, so I just kind of message them on the side
Yeah.
and see if they respond. No, there's no freaking way that's not Patrick. I wish it was Patrick though. That would be funny. And he was around at the time. But anyway,
He was around.
the point is The Sims was playable on this tiny little screen.
Cable
fabulous.
Sasser's on one of these pages too. I can't remember. This might be Cable Sasser's site. Now that I think about it, he may have created the site. He's the Panic CEO.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Okay,
love
I
that.
found. Wait, maybe
love
this
our
one is
tangents.
Patrick.
Okay, hold on. I'm logging back in.
It's,
Okay,
go to sidetalking.com/original.
Oh my god.
I still think. I think.
If this is a second fake Patrick, Kelsey, I swear to God.
I think you're not gonna believe it because he's got longer hair, and so if you think he's never had that long hair.
Okay, which
then
one do you think? What is he holding to his ear? That's an easy way to.
Well, these are all. It's mostly actual N gauges on this. Where did this go? He's holding an Xbox, an original Xbox to his face. But I think it's the same guy.
as
You're gonna
before.
say
This
it's
is
not
not-
Patrick.
Patrick has like such a baby face. No offense. Again, no offense to this
it
guy,
looks like the
but like,
same guy.
yes,
It probably
like,
That
is
is
the guy.
the same guy.
It's
You're
not
just finding.
Patrick.
That's the same guy. I'm looking at both pictures side by side. That's the same dude.
I mean,
from the picture before.
Kelsey is
I'm
doing
consistent.
it like she's consistent with it.
Okay, fifth from the bottom is Chris Kohler. I know that for sure.
okay.
right here.
100% positive.
Yes.
Yep.
I don't know Chris Kohler's face nearly as much as I know
Okay.
Patrick's face. I don't do a podcast with Chris Kohler. Okay, Chris. Fan of the show, Shirley.
Anyways, we're very off topic here. Go to sidetalking.com if you want to see what we're talking about because it's a trip. It's a ride.
Wow. The Sims.
Back to The Sims.
The Sims. Are you
So
guys-
okay, the thing I wanted to ask about earlier with the Sims Iceberg stuff is like there are like characters in the Sims universe, and it sounds like people engage with this and they like know like the land grab family with two A's. You guys know what I'm talking
Nancy.
about?
Nancy.
Okay,
But
so
they're
you
not
yeah.
in every. The land grabs like weren't in one of the Sims games.
They're
or
not in the
something.
first one, but it's implied that
What is-
they're like a child somewhere in the world or something. There's like million-page lore breakdowns.
That's what I want to know about. How
Yeah.
much can you guys
Well,
tell me
isn't
about
there
the
something
lore
with
of Sims families?
aliens. Like when they introduced in The Sims 2, they introduced like aliens and like Strangeville.
Essentially,
And it was like Bella Goth is like an alien. Like there's a whole like Bella Goth iceberg
essentially
on what happened to her.
Bella, I think the order of the story isn't 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like 2, 4, 3, 1, or like it's like 1, 3, 2, 4. You know, it's like they're not the right ordered timeline wise, which is kind of fun. But essentially, there's Bella and Mortimer, And the whole drama of The Sims 2 is Bella's missing, and she's like the hottie in the red dress. She's like always, you know, like, so she's, and then you can go and click on all these profiles, and it's like, Don Lothario was the guy who she was supposed to marry, right? I think so. And it's like, did he kill her? And then you can read, like, you can click on their little things and you can go back in time and see all their past experiences. And you can see, like, when he cheated on her a couple times with those twins, the Caliente twins. Oh my God, it's all coming back to me.
The Caliente twins.
The Caliente twins. And you can see that he had affairs and stuff like that. And then I think her last memory, I might be botching this. This is purely off my ass trying to remember it. But her last memory is looking through a telescope. In her little the thing, I think.
Yeah,
so I think
which is how you get abducted.
Is yeah, she got abducted
One of the
by
ways
aliens.
you get abducted.
And then the other whole thing is that she created there's like this underlying plot about how she created something called the elixir of life, which grants you a really long lifespan, and how she's actually still alive and she's just like utilizing that this whole time in space or something. And then there's like hints like Bella's alive and she's over here doing this thing. And then like her gravestone shows up somewhere. I'm trying to remember that as well. And everyone's like, look at your gravestone. But they've been like drip feeding little lore driplets. And it's kind of one of those things that feels like retconned as they go along. Like they're just kind of having fun. Like I don't think there'll ever be like a Bella Goth DLC pack and we finally figure out what happened. But it's fun because you're just like, you get to naturally, using the system's UI, learn about a little murder mystery. Like if you want, you could also just ignore it and be like, Don Lothario is now gay and kissing this man, and just like ignore everything about the little plot they set up for you. Or you can be like, what happened? Oh, she's missing and she's gone. Was it Cassandra Goth? It's getting blurry. There's a lot of goth.
There is a Bella Goth.
Bella went missing. Cassandra's his new wife, but they made her look ugly in The Sims 2, implying that he doesn't want to be with her.
Cassandra is the daughter of Mortimer and Bella.
Oh, that's their kid.
Is that wrong?
Mortimer,
but she doesn't
the
go
old
missing.
man, was
she
with Bella?
Go missing.
And then Dawn was with
Mortimer
Cassandra.
And Goth. Yeah, I thought Mortimer Goth and Bella Goth were together.
Mortimer's the old man.
They are in
the
the
red
original.
cardigan. He's an icon. I know what he looks like.
Is that not Mortimer?
That's Mortimer. And it's implied he killed Bella? Question mark? Because he's an old man.
Hang on, I've got a Reddit summary for you guys here. I have no idea if this is.
Kelsey
Who
is
knows
tired of
if
us
no
guessing.
jellyfish 4574 is correct here.
Love it.
Dina and Nina Caliente moved to Pleasant View. They are half alien. Dina was actually married to Bella Goth's late brother, but now has her eyes on Bella's husband, Mortimer, for the money. Dawn is sleeping with both Caliente sisters and actually tried to get with Bella as well. He invited her over to his house, and one of the last things she did before getting abducted was reject Dawn. Once Bella disappeared, Dina finally got with Mortimer, and Dawn got engaged with Cassandra, Bella's daughter, although he's not very keen on marrying her. Anyways, to round it all up, the Calientes being half alien and Bella getting abducted by aliens is like they had something to do with it. Wait, what?
Implies they had something to do with it.
Oh, I see. Dawn, too, obviously, he's the last person to see her. Also, she appears as an NPC in Strangetown.
I never had the Strangetown DLC.
And apparently,
I did. And she
One
only
Egg
appears...
for You responds by saying, in The Sims 2 for PSP, if you run into her in Strangetown, she admits she was abducted by aliens.
Ooh.
They're splitting it up between the ports, so you got to buy all the ports.
Apparently.
Buy 'em all.
What is this, Kingdom Hearts?
Literally.
This is crazy. There's a way longer post response to this too, but I will not read this all.
It's kind of giving like Just Dance lore, you know, where it's like if you know, you know, and if you don't know,
what is a Just Dance lore? I must know this.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll
No, you gotta save it for it. Yeah.
Shh, pretend you didn't hear it. Shh, it's gone. I wiped it. It's gone.
It's wiped. Oh my god! I found a wiki that's just every event in the Sims series, and it's an insane wiki. Look at this. Marriage of these two, birth of this person, birth of this person.
I feel bad because I don't care.
Look, I want this.
Well, I don't feel bad for
that's
that.
my question. Is like
we need less lore in the world. People that are into lore, I want you to stop. How is it affecting me in moments like this? Okay, because like, oh, what? It's not. You're not hurting anybody. It's hurting me right now. I have to think about these things.
You know what? I feel like lore people and trivia people are the same. Like you just want to complicate things so you can know random facts and win at trivia.
Totally.
But The Sims really doesn't need all this.
Call me out.
Yeah, lore people and trivia people are one and the same.
I'm a Lorian trivia
I feel like
person,
you're not-
and I'm proud.
You're a trivia person?
I'm trivia person and I'm proud. I'm going
I'm
to
a trivia
Nintendo
person.
trivia tomorrow
I
night.
literally go to on Tuesdays that we don't record Pew Pew Bang. I go to trivia.
What were you gonna say about trivia?
I'm-
You're about to drop
Janet,
some
I don't like
bombs.
trivia. I'm a
fine
trivia
with trivia.
phobe.
I'm fine with trivia. I'm not good at it, and that's
No, I'm not
is
good
what it
either-
is.
either.
But you know, I don't have a beat.
They never asked-
I
I've
like
never
trivia when
won.
it's hyper specific. I like a theme trivia. I did How I Met Your
Yeah.
Mother trivia, and my team won. We got like
Ooh.
free drinks for like a few hours at the bar, but they were cheap. They cheaped out on the drinks, so I'm a little miffed on that. But
Oh.
I'll do hyper specific trivia. But I don't. I mean, I'll do general ones too. But it's like I know I'm gonna fail, so it's like, we're just here so that
How do
it's
you
like
find specific trivia?
we're not
Sorry,
just
toast
drinking.
it.
We're doing trivia. I could have just drank, but now it's an activity, so it's not just going too
Yeah.
far.
It's an activity you can't look
I
at
feel
your
like
phone.
trivia is mostly sports trivia, and I don't care to memorize dates. We're all lucky I just know what year it is now, and I'm not gonna remember what came out 10 years ago.
I feel like it's mostly like pop culture.
Pop
is what
I was
feel
gonna
like
say it's
trivia
mostly
stuff.
like
Which has some
sitcoms.
sports in it. In your defense, it does have some
Yeah.
sports in there, but
But it's never like my pop culture, right? Like nobody's getting up there and saying who is Hatsune Miku. You
also
know?
for the themed, you have to just like keep your ear to the streets. I mean, it's obviously if you're like in a bigger city, it's going to be easier, but like people will do, especially video games. I'm sure there's like a million of those.
I've
you know,
never
kind of thing.
I've never seen a video game themed one in Seattle.
That's,
there
I
was-
refuse to believe that.
That can't be.
well,
That's
there
That's
used to
You
be,
should make
there
it.
used to be a weekly one, and I
Pink
can't
Gorilla
remember-
trivia?
That'd be
Oh,
cute.
so now you want to give me work?
Oh,
You want to give me
You love work. It's
make
like
the
your
trivia?
favorite thing, Kelsey.
You love it. know you want to.
You love it.
you love a little work.
Let me look up Seattle trivia.
I would make the douchiest video game trivia. I'd be like, what year was the Wonder Swan released? And people would be like, I don't even know what that is.
Yeah, but you would feel so good knowing
It'd be
it.
terrible.
wouldn't
And
you?
then I'd feel, yeah. No,
I've gone
it
to the
would-
trivia
it would
that's
be
also
bad.
multiple choice, and taking the L on those is even worse, where it's like, damn, really just going off vibes of these.
I hate when they do true or false and they just make up some crap. Like I was at one.
Oh, I hate that.
and they're like, true or false, February 20th is Pirate Booty Day, or like whatever the fuck they said. And then we were like, true. And he was like, it's the 19th, not the 20th. We're like, fuck you. How? No one would ever know that. It's so lazy. It's just the laziest thing.
The trivia I go to has like the rounds are themed, not like themed in a like, oh, it's the sports round or whatever, but they have like a structure. And
Mhm.
so my favorite round is the connection round, where it's a bunch of like unrelated questions, but then the answers are all like in the same theme.
Yeah.
So they might be like the last time I went, it was St. Patrick's Day, and so the theme was Lucky Charm shapes. So it was like totally different questions, but you would arrive at, you know, a star or a horseshoe or whatever as the answer, and then you'd have to put that together, like what is the theme. But the worst one is it'll just be like list the 10 countries that have apples as an export or whatever, and you're like, I don't
That
know.
sucks. That's just lazy.
You just have to make a list. I don't like the list ones.
No. I like the ones that are like little puzzles. So it'll show like a word and it's like, what's the name of the puzzle? I feel like Janet, you would know this word because you always know good words. But it's like, I'm trying to think of even an example. So if splitting sides or something like that, it would be the word side.
Oh,
split
there is
in
a word
half.
for that. That's
And
really
it's
annoying.
like
I
a
forgot what the
little
word is.
visual puzzle, but you have to figure out what the word puzzle is just based off looking at how they've spelt out the words. Like dropping the ball, it would be like the word ball and under a table or something, and you're like, oh, ball,
Oh,
like that kind of stuff. Those are fun because that's just less about knowing knowledge and more of just like, do you like a little puzzle? Love those. What Sims?
The Sims.
The Sims?
I was just looking up video game trivia in Seattle, and there's not any. And the last time that because there used to be one, but it was in like Linwood, which is not Seattle. It's close.
there's
but
got
it's
to
not
be some
Seattle.
like crazy drama
be.
behind that. Like there's got
I
to
actually
be
know
some
the guy who
crazy
used to
drama
do it.
Oh.
where like this one team kept showing up and winning, and like they got in fights, and like it was bad. Like someone got canceled. Like I have to imagine.
Maybe.
They've got the scores for every week for like
Oh
going
my
up
God.
to 2018.
Why'd they stop?
I don't know. There probably was some drama.
I'm going to Nintendo one tomorrow. I'll let you guys know if we win.
Okay.
Nice.
I
That'd
bet
be
that'll be
fun.
fun.
Yeah.
I hope they don't ask like really insane ones like what's Miyamoto's star sign or something. That like even if I know a lot about everything, I'm like I don't know.
I just don't
we
think,
should find
I
that
don't
out,
think it's gonna
actually.
be
I feel
that
like
crazy.
Miyamoto, he gives Virgo.
I don't know. I don't
Virgo,
really know
maybe
the
Capricorn?
difference.
November
between the
16th.
vibes.
Does anyone know what that is off the top of their head? November 16th?
Sagittarius.
No.
I'm guessing.
Damn.
November
It's not Virgo.
16th, Zodiac.
Scorpio. He's a Scorpio. I don't know what that
Ooh,
means.
spicy.
I know that
didn't
when
think
people
you'd
are
do
Scorpio, people are like, ooh.
yeah, I remember
What
there's
does
a
it
Scorpio.
mean?
What does it
I don't
mean?
know.
It's like
You
you're kind of like, you're a little like
Baddie.
A little
intense.
stinger? You're a
Yeah,
little stinger?
you're a
Yeah,
little
I mean, there's
baddie.
different
Little stick-
associations, but I feel like, actually, wait, no, I'm dumb. My brother's not a Scorpio, but my dad's a Scorpio. What is
My dad's a
brother? I forgot.
Scorpio
My brother's a
too.
Taurus, which makes sense because it's like kind of like stubborn, hard headed. And when you're listening to the show, you know that I've said this to you before. Yeah. Yeah, Miyamoto Scorpio. Interesting.
That's crazy. What a baddie.
Me and
I
Is there a
I
way
look
to
at him
theme a whole
differently now.
episode around this? Because I think this would
I
be
look
really
at him
fun.
differently now.
Yeah, it's like, oh, okay. He has like some
Okay.
bite to him. I didn't
Damn.
know that.
Do you guys
All
think
right.
Leo is a Leo? That'd be crazy.
I wish. No,
Don't we
Leo
know?
gives like.
Don't-
Let me. What are the signs?
What's wrong with
Hold on.
Leo?
Do you not know his birthday?
Obviously I know it, but I'm waiting for you guys to say
Yeah,
it so that I make sure you know
I
it.
obviously know his birthday.
He had
Leo, edit in that we know your birthday. Thank you.
Leo, edited your birthday day right now. Go.
Hey, Janet here. It's September 1st.
Wait, what are everyone's signs?
I am a Cancer.
Okay.
And also my star sign is a Cancer.
Oh, cool.
It's a
you're
joke.
double Cancer?
No, I'm
Oh.
so
I'm saying
sorry.
that I'm Cancer. It's funny. Okay, I'm gonna stop
Oh.
making jokes. I'm not so good at them today.
Oh, I get it.
That's not true.
I get it.
Kelsey. No, we're just stupid.
I'm a
That was good. That
Capricorn.
was good. We're just slow. I'm a Leo, and then I'm a Cancer on leap
Okay.
years. I'm a cusper.
Oh, fun.
Damn.
I didn't know
Yeah.
that was a thing.
Yeah.
For leap years.
Yeah.
I'm a Libra.
What's that mean?
Okay.
Does that mean you're balanced and you're well organized? Because it's a scale. I just go off what this thing looks like.
And I'm crabby.
Wait, it's like the
I'm
only.
minstrel.
Like a lion.
I'm an inanimate object. So whenever they try to make cute themed things for Libra, it's like, here's a scale, and you're like, cool.
Oh, it can never be cute.
Well, what's your
An
sod
object.
bag look like this year, Libra?
what,
Not
what,
not bad. Not it could be worse.
what is it?
in
What'd
my
you say?
opinion.
So Stod, the brand Stod,
Stod.
they have
Oh.
like
STAUD makes Zodiac bags,
yeah.
and every
Oh.
year you have to tie your personal, like your self confidence and like all that to what the bag looks like.
Oh, that's fun.
Your personal self worth has to be tied to what astrology bag you get.
Wow.
Wait, I want to look.
I do like their beaded
Yeah,
bags.
yours
I
is-
didn't know they did a Zodiac one.
Yeah, is yours this year that scale, Sarah? Am I getting this right?
Is it the black one? I don't
No
know.
Yeah.
I
products
thought it
in
was
this
better.
collection.
It has to have been better. Is it sold out right now or something? Maybe they don't have it for this year. Yeah, maybe they sold out already. They
Oh,
dropped it at the beginning of the
This
year.
My sister
wasn't that
loves these
good.
kind of bags. I bought her one that kind of looks like this from Anthropology for Christmas this year. She loves these. Is
Yeah,
this where
they're
she's
really
getting them?
cute.
Yeah,
They
I mean,
have
Stod.
reasons.
I feel like Stod definitely has like influenced a lot of other beaded bags as well. Like
Mhm.
there's like the dupes at like Marshalls and TJ Maxx and stuff like that. But yeah, I don't think I could ever get these bags because I've had to accept
That's cute.
that I need a larger bag than I think what the Stod bag actually is.
Oh.
I also need a larger strap. I can't do the little tiny.
That's the thing. I would want to wear it because it just seemed like it'd be tight under the shoulder as well.
Yeah.
But they're very pretty, and I think if they had a cute enough of my zodiac sign one year, I might like get it just for the vibes. But
This one's yours,
yeah,
Kelsey.
Yeah, but look at the back. The Cancer sign is just a 69.
Nice.
Which it's
yeah, but it could
it's
be worse.
just
I don't know.
69ing.
Love that for
Sometimes
you.
they make it look a little more graceful.
Yeah.
Okay, Miss Lawyer, Stout Bag Libra. Like, I want to own this just because it looks like a little lawyer bag. The
Yeah.
scale. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm trying
Sarah,
to
you
gas
got
you
your
up,
you got
Sarah.
like a Zodiac
you.
thing for your Pandora bracelet, and I was looking at that and I was
yeah.
like I was like I could never because mine's a frickin' 69. I'm not putting a 69
I got
charm
the
on that.
constellation.
though.
I got the constellation.
Oh, okay.
So, and it was really awkward because she was like, which one? And I was like, the Libra one. And she was like, what does it look like? And then I had to look up what the constellation looks like.
I
and
mean,
we had
that's
to
a
pick
little
it.
bit on her. She
I
sells
didn't know. I'm
constellation
like,
things
I
and she
don't
doesn't
know
know
what it
which
looks
one
like.
it is.
I don't know what it looks like.
That's a little bit on her. What's your sign, Janet?
Capricorn.
Capricorn. Oh, I feel like that's a cute
So
one.
it's like that goat or whatever. So yeah, it's a little ugly.
That's
It's a
cute.
a mermaid
A
goat.
little fish goat.
Mermaid goat.
It could be better.
A moat.
It was. I'll wait till next year. This is not the year to spend it. Fortune
little
on a bag.
mermaid
These bags are
goat.
expensive for people listening. They're like 300-ish bucks. Well,
Yeah, they're
are they? They're not cheap, I guess is what I'll say. Because obviously, like for bags, they can get like super crazy. Like if you're buying freaking Chanel, then they're not expensive. But if you mostly don't buy anything nice, they're a little expensive. Sometimes I think about how like some of these bags are the prices of like consoles, but I'm like, yeah, but it can hold things.
Yeah, I think about
And I'm
that
like-
too, and I feel
I'm
like
like,
that's
it's
why
not dumb that I bought a
don't own lot of
PS5
bags.
for my bag. It's like it can
I
hold
think
things.
about all the hours I spent on my PS5, and then I'm like, I don't spend all those hours putting things in and out of my bag. And
but
then
you do carry
Yeah.
it all the time.
But I do feel
Mhm.
like buying things like consoles and stuff, it puts luxury products into perspective for me. Like I can't spend $500 on like I struggle spending $500 on things that aren't like a console. Because
Yeah, because you're like a console has a ton of like technology in it. This is a like
Mhm.
precision machined thing that
Yeah.
was like really difficult to make and
Designed in a
engineer,
lab.
and then it's like a sack.
Mhm.
You
with
know, you're like,
beads.
how
Mr.
are these
Squidward
the
But they
same
engineered it
braids.
too.
How is the sack the same price?
Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe it'll help that the PS5 prices are going up, so you can spend more money on your
the
luxury
bags,
goods,
the
Sarah,
prices of
because
bags I
Silver
can buy also
lining.
because
goes up.
technically it's like half the cost of a PS5 now. I'm like, actually, they're giving away these
Like,
bags.
Wow.
I've never looked at Sims merch. Now that we're on this, Sims merch.
Not
It's got to be
good,
awful,
I assume.
right?
Wow, I really want these flippies. Look at these flip flops.
Those are
Stop.
ugly.
You're
those
joking.
are free. They
Okay,
give those
so
to people for free.
these are like promotional green jelly flip flops with like some people just screen printed
look,
on
what
them,
is
and
the
it says The
roses?
Sims 3.
And people who don't even look like they're in The Sims 3. I've never seen those people before. That
I
has
know.
to be some like. That has to be like a knockoff because I've never even seen this asset before.
What are you, Sim CEO? There's assets. You
Yeah,
don't
I
know.
am, and I don't think I've seen this asset in the game or on any of the promotional items.
Let's go
I don't-
shopping
I
on the
don't know
Sims
what,
merch
like-
website and let's see if we buy
don't-
anything. Oh,
Oh
okay,
wait, that's
no.
cute.
wait.
Okay.
Wait.
Okay,
That's,
wait,
all right,
wait.
they've done a better job. This
They've
is
got a
like
beautiful tote with a plum bob on it with flowers all around it, and
it's
it's quite
giving
nice.
Stardew Valley a little bit, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's giving that. Oh, hey
a
now.
plum bob shoulder bag.
I
Not
do
the-
like the plum bob shoulder bag.
Plum Bob shoulder bag, $50.
Okay, but- Would you like it if you didn't know that it was Sims? If you saw this in the store, would you think it was
No,
cute?
I wouldn't like it.
I kind of
Exactly.
like the color
Boom.
pop of
It's
it.
ugly.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I don't like it. Ugh.
The weird thing.
I'm not into the print of it, and like
The weird
sometimes I
thing
do have
is,
to do
like-
this to myself for like brands or things. It's like if I saw this at
It's
you know
smart to do.
at a thrift shop, would I be like excited or would I just be like it's fine?
Mhm.
You gotta demystify stuff a little
Yeah.
bit.
Yeah. But it's also what I feel like is so weird is like I have been playing The Sims. It's probably one of the longest running games I've been playing my entire life. Like I've played all of them, almost every single DLC, almost every single spin-off. And then I'm like, I don't think I own a single thing in my collection of video game merchandise, in my collection of fan-made stuff
They
that
don't-
is like The Sims themed.
But
They
it's
don't
not.
have
There's the only
anything.
thing you can merchandise about it is the plum bob. Otherwise, it's just people.
Look at these
It's
little
just some dudes.
posters for locations. in
Okay,
The
so they have
Sims.
some like travel posters from some of the
Which is cute.
places. Is
fun.
the
Yeah,
Stolani
those are
Islands?
Sims 4
Is that,
locations.
Yeah,
yeah,
that's-
those
Oh,
are
they're-
Sims 4
okay.
locations.
it's not Castaway.
But it's like no.
Pins.
But yeah, I don't know. It's not going on the walls, you know?
yeah.
It's a weird franchise where like it's been here my entire life. I almost take it for granted
Yeah.
in terms of like
They
my
need to drop that-
personality.
They need to drop that Sims Uno, and then that's
Mhm.
something that everyone can enjoy. You know, I looked it up;
Like-
they don't have it. Mr.
Has there ever been
Sims
like a
Uno?
Sims figurine?
What would it be? Because there's that
of?
yeah. Besides the little
Bella
there's that
Goth,
iconic
obviously.
image.
Oh, look,
Yeah,
they
the
got
Plum
a
Bob.
There could
little.
be
They
something
got
there.
like the goat. Oh, they got Herbs Sims in the City toys.
Oh wow, there was herbs merch. Okay.
Yeah. Like the goat or
Interesting,
the cow
interesting.
plant. Three
Hey, what is
figures.
this bunny? What is this pink like
That's
square
like the
bunny?
mobile phone
Yeah,
accessory
that's like
thing.
their
It's like
iPhone.
it's like their version of like a social media icon, I feel like. too.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
There
So it's
is
like
not
an in
a
the
lot of
Sims 4
merch, though.
thing. No.
Like that.
It's weird. That's because they're milking us for the games though. Like
Yeah.
they don't want you to spend money on a bag when you can spend $50 on 10 DLC packs or whatever.
I'm not
Yeah,
mad
so-
at that merch
spent.
page though. Like that wasn't that bad. You know how we kind of complain about it's just going to be a plum bob on a black tee, and they had that, but they also had some other stuff. Like they were trying. There were some attempts. That bag was
Also,
cute.
the plum bob I think is embroidered, so props for that. That's a little better than
Nice.
just screen printed.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
It kind of
Mm-hmm.
it is one of those things that's just there. Even though I've played it for thousands of hours across all 3 decades of my life, I'm like, yeah. Like, if it was anything else, I feel like I'd be more fervent about, like, I love The Sims, plum bobs, yeah! Like, I'm just not like that. It's like, it's The Sims. It's just playing pretend. It's just dolls.
Which is crazy because The Sims, I probably have the most gaming hours in The Sims, and I'll probably forever have the
I
most
think
gaming
so
hours
for me as well.
in The Sims.
Yeah.
But there's just
How
not
many
that
hours
much
do
like
you have?
specific merchandising.
I don't
or,
think I
like,
could quantify them. The
'Cause
hours, like across all the packs,
We'd have to go back
thousands
to...
and thousands.
Is there a way to see one of your hour count, like on whether it's on Steam or EA?
My
just
current
to give,
EA
like,
one
some
says
context?
1,000, but
Would that be 4?
I feel like I split because my sister and I share an account now. It's like I used to have
okay,
my own
yeah.
account. I know my sister and I share an account, but it's definitely pretty bad. Not in like a bad way. But
The annoying
like,
thing too is I've repurchased The Sims multiple. Like when I moved out of my parents' house, I bought it again because Emma wanted to
Mhm.
keep the other copy, and you just do it all over again. And I forget my login, and I'm like, oh, I'll buy the DLC again. Like it's one of those things. Like enough years goes by,
No.
it's like it's been 4
Yeah.
years, and I can't remember what I own. I'm just gonna buy.
well,
it
and then
again.
it's like the
shit,
technology
wait.
changes too. So it's like my PC doesn't have a disk drive anymore. Even if I
Yeah.
did have my entire collection of The Sims 2, there's like it would be really obnoxious to try and plug it into my PC and like reinstall The Sims 2 and like God knows where like the key, the little remember when you used to have to type in a password?
Yeah.
For every single disc had like a password that you had to type in to like prove that you bought it
to prevent piracy. Yeah.
Yeah. And so you always had to have that, and it's like I'll just download it. I'll just spend like I think the $100 and get the entire Sims 2 or Sims 3 collection, whatever it was.
hmm
I'm a victim. They're
$100 is
preying upon
nothing
me.
now because okay, so we should talk about the Sims like business model because Sims 4 now is a free game, right? So like you can get the
Mhm.
base Sims 4 for free, but there is like what $2,000 worth of
I think it's like 1,500.
official DLC.
Yeah, I just googled it. It said
So
at
almost
least over
2,000.
over 1,500.
Which is five.
I saw
purses
a
if they're
Reddit
$300
post again.
each.
I don't know. I think you know what? I think I will say I trust Reddit post more than the like Google AI summary. So someone said that they added it together and it was about $1,900 for full price for everything.
For every single thing they put out since 2014.
So over
Yeah.
6 purses.
Yeah.
A lot.
It's like a lot of
purses.
purses.
You can
Think
get like
about
most
it.
of the Zodiac at that point, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
And the thing about The Sims, oh yeah, the Royalty and Legacy was the one that I was thinking about for medieval.
Oh, that's the like
Uh,
medievalish one.
Yes, but I don't know.
Oh.
It's not like it's separate pack. I want to play that actually.
But these are so
play that.
each one of these packs is like $40.
54 for us
And
Canadians.
They raised the price.
What are you getting in these packs that is like because it seems like it's just more options for your Sims and some more furniture and stuff. Like, is that truly?
Yeah, so you'll
it?
get like a new world. You'll
Yeah.
get a new neighborhood, I guess is what they call them. You get a new
Okay.
neighborhood, so you get a bunch of new houses, new NPC Sims, and then you get basically like a new game mechanic, right? So like for like the landlord pack, I don't know what it's like. I think it's called like rent. So like for the landlord pack, now you can be a landlord, you can rent out apartments, you can rent an apartment. And like there's all these other game options for like, you know, fixing up your tenants' apartments, collecting rent from your tenants. So like it adds, they do add basically a new game to the game in them. But the issue for me is that the more packs come out, the older ones degrade to the point where they're not even usable anymore. So like my
Interesting.
Sims like business one where you were supposed to have your own business and you could like people could come in and like buy like you want to run a bakery, right? That like barely works. Like if I try to run my own business, it like doesn't even work. Like bad things happen. There's like known bugs with it. And then like recently they released like a small business pack where you can run a small business out of your home, which is all anyone's ever wanted to do in The Sims since the beginning of time. And that's like the same thing as the Sims business pack, but they re-released it and it's like, okay, now we re-release it and it works better. And I'm like, well, what about
That's
this other
annoying.
pack? And then it's like, just,
Yeah.
like, they all kind of bit rot a little bit. Like, the older ones don't work as well as the newer ones. And if you have an older one, it's more likely to work in ways that it's not supposed to with the newer ones or something. So we're building on a crumbling foundation here.
Yeah.
Okay, and then there's also game packs and stuff packs.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And
What's confusing about this? That's very clear
Yeah.
what the difference is between the two of those.
some of these do look like kind of substantial, and then some of these, like, one is just spa day. Like, what, you can massage Sims? Like, what?
You get new furniture, you get like the wellness studio and the wellness skill, you get new clothes, you got nails, like you could do fingernails and toenails.
Okay.
It's kind of like stuff packs is stuff. Like there's sometimes is a little bit extra gameplay in there, but it's mostly just you want the My First Pet stuff pack. You first need pets, so get that expansion pack first. But all it does is like just costumes for the pets, more DLC, like more build. Like this is actually kind of nice the way they have it set up. It's at the very bottom. It says 35 items. You can view them all. 27 new Create a Sim items, and that's like it. And that's all it is. And then the game packs are like stuff plus a little bit of gameplay, and these are $30, so it's like the middle range. So Strangerville is kind of a big, like, pretty good bang for your buck. You get a lot more items, like 111 build items. And then there's also a location you go to and like a little mini storyline. It's kind of like, oh, interesting, cool. And then expansion packs are like game-changing things. But some of them are not, like some of these don't do anything, so they're like not the greatest. But like, for example, Seasons is considered like this should just be DLC at this point, or like just base game, because this makes like the seasons happen. Like not having this.
Wait, it didn't have seasons before
No,
that?
base game doesn't have seasons. If you just only have base game.
All of the base Sims games don't have seasons,
Yeah, I do.
and they all have season DLC except for the first one, which I don't think has it. Does it?
Yeah. Oops, that's loud.
I don't think so. There's only like 7 for the first game.
But then it's like a lot, like 150 Create a Sim, 179 build items, and then some other gameplay stuff. But then seasons,
it's like game-changing
like one
gameplay,
huge
basically.
thing. Yeah. That completely changes it. So it's, the way that they bundle it, which I'd be lying if I said it didn't works on me, is they do like
When you say bundle it does make it sound like we're part of like a weird MLM.
But that's how they do it. Like they say, you get one expansion, one what's the middle one? I can't even remember. One game pack, one stuff pack for a set price. So you choose 3 things, and then it ends up being
expansion,
cheaper.
game, and stuff. Come on.
Yeah.
This is so simple. This really is like MLM coded.
Mm-hmm.
It is kind of.
It's
But
like, well, you can start with just a stuff pack, but if you really want the most bang for your buck, you should be looking at an expansion pack. But also there's bundle deals if you want to get both. And that's really the best option.
because with the pet lovers bundle, it's like you get cats and dogs, which is normally $55. Parenthood, which is $30, and My First Pet, which is $15, and they offer to you for $65. So they're trying to say like this 3 combo is the best way to experience pets, and for $10 extra dollars,
the price of a whole freaking game.
I know it's Kelsey.
I
I'm
mean,
not
it is a
defending.
game.
I'm not defending this.
It is like
This
it is a
insane.
game within a game.
It is.
I
kind
am
of.
like, I do think that obviously if they're giving the game away for free, monetization makes sense. That is just how this works. But I'm just shocked at, I don't know. I have sticker shock from how much each one of these costs and how little it looks like it, to me at least, it
Yeah.
adds. But
well, I mean, like Horse
all
Ranch
of
is like a
this-
whole area.
yeah. But all of this is a lot better than, hopefully I'm not giving EA any ideas here, but all this is better than it being a gotcha mechanic, so at least you know what you're getting.
I do hate that horses are separated from pets, because in Sims 3. Horses are just part of the Pets DLC.
2 and 4, I think.
It looks like you can't have birds. Also, I'm noticing.
I
I
think
don't think there's birds.
I think they're in 2 and 3. You could place a placeable like bird cage, and then you buy a bird and it
Yeah,
just shows up in there.
but I don't think you
there's
can
birds
in this
4.
one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Sorry, Kelsey, no birds.
that's
messed
crazy though. How do they not have birds?
So weird because they have like hamsters and frogs and turtles.
Yeah, The Sims
guinea-
2, I
maybe
think,
guinea
had
pig?
birds.
Yeah, because I remember
Or The
there
Sims
was
2
like the
pets, at
placeable
least.
bird cage in the base Sims and then Sims 2. And maybe Sims 3.
What packs do
But
y'all
it
have?
doesn't. I have a lot of them. It doesn't seem as bad when you realize that this game's been out since 2014 and like only so many
That's
packs come
true.
out a year.
If you're buying 1 pack a year and you're playing this all year long, then
Yeah. I have Business and
pretty good.
Hobbies is my most recent pack. That's the one where you
I
can run a
want
small
that
business
one.
at your home. It is
Yeah.
good. I enjoy it. I have For Rent, which I also think is really good because
Mhm.
it makes apartments a lot cheaper. And then you can have multiple Sims living on the same lot, which I think is really cool for like interacting.
Nice.
That's fun. Yeah.
So that's nice. Yeah, For Rent is fun. I have Horse Ranch. That's fun.
Mhm.
High School Years, you can skip that one.
Mm.
That's buggy as hell, and it's just like it's annoying to play. Skip that one. Cottage Living, I love Cottage Living. I
Living's
love
fun.
baby goats. I love doing the Rags to Riches Cottage Living challenge, where like you can only cook food that you've grown,
Ooh.
and like you can only
Aw.
cook with ingredients that you've made, and like stuff that
Oh.
you've gotten on your farm. You can only like sell that stuff, so that's really fun. Love Cottage Living. What are the other ones?
Eco
Oh, wait, go up.
lifestyle.
Go up, go up.
Oh.
There's Snowy Escape. That's Japan. That one's okay. Like if you want like
That's Japan?
Yeah, Snowy Escape is Japan.
I would have
Oh,
never
like
thought that was
Hokkaido.
that's not
They
what
have-
I would have gathered from the.
They have well,
title.
Japan's like known for good snowboarding up
Oh.
north.
Yeah, but also
So
like
they
so are a lot of
have,
other places. It's not the first
they have
thing I think of.
onsens. They have
Oh,
like the salaryman job. It looks like Japan. They've got like Japanese festivals.
oh, sorry, that was loud. Sorry,
Mountain
audio listeners.
climbing?
That was loud.
I think is
Scared
also
me.
in there.
Rock
But yeah,
climbing
I
is in
like
this?
that
Oh, yeah.
one. Yeah, rock climbing's in there. That's a
Oh.
good pack.
Interesting. I thought I skipped out on that one. It looked like they didn't have a lot of stuff in it, but I guess I never clicked through. Get famous
I like
is
that
fun
one.
because your sim can
Get famous is fun, but annoying. Because if you don't want your sim to get famous, they'll start accidentally getting
they'll start
famous.
buying it. There's a lot of mods around Get Famous, like make my Sims not famous mod, which is like
Oh.
what's the
Wait,
point?
what?
Yes,
I always like turn fame off for my sims.
oh yeah. Seasons is the GOAT. It's the best one. It should just be included in the game
Mhm.
at this point. Cats and Dogs also feels like it should just be in the game, but they've always separated it for all time. I like City Living because it's just like more
City
of a
Living's good.
fun way to have your Sims live in little apartments and have those little stories of like, I just finished university.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like City Living also had apartments, but then they built another apartment DLC a decade
Oh, I
later or
see.
whatever.
Yeah. Yeah,
And-
and the apartments in City Living would just be a lot where your apartment is just sitting on a building and you can see the building below it, but you can't go to it kind of thing. So it's essentially like you were just on a building lot. You couldn't actually walk down the hallway of your apartment and like say hi to your neighbors. It was just kind of like you're just in an apartment. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's essentially what it looks like there. And you're just at the top. Which is a
So
little
Well,
weird.
at least you get the penthouse.
Yeah, that's true.
Mm-hmm.
So do you guys not cheat when you play this game? Like when
Oh,
I was
yeah.
playing The Sims, it was just Rosebud everything. Like
Mother
I was-
Lode.
Yeah.
or Motherlode. Yeah.
Motherlode.
What is Rosebud?
Rosebud 10. Was it Rosebud 10? And I think it gave you $1,000.
It used to be Rosebud, like semicolon, something, right?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
It still is,
Yeah.
and you can paste it multiple times to make it go faster. At least in Sims 1, I don't know how it is in the other ones.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Mother Lode is the classic. I think it gives you a
Okay.
50K every time you do Mother
Which isn't
Lode.
even that. I feel like that's too low to be like the mother
Yeah.
load. 50K, maybe inflation wise. Like when the game first came out, that was the mother load. I don't know.
Yeah, I'd be cheating. I
But
do
yeah,
the
I cheat.
Bull prop cheat.
But mine's
What's that?
always like the move objects on,
Yeah,
so you can clip objects together.
bull prop is essentially kind of
Oh.
like this thing that turns on a hidden cheat menu, and you hold shift and then click on the mailbox, and it brings up all these extra things that are like, it's kind of like if you were a dev showing it at show. He's like, I need to quickly fill everybody's health or something. It's like a little cheat. It kind of gives that energy. So it's like, you know, it's kind of one of those things that sort of sucks the more you use it because it takes out the fun of it. So like if everyone's stressed out, sometimes when I'm just like, oh, I just want everyone to be okay, I'll go, you can hold shift on mailbox and click make all happy, and everyone's
When you just like need a reset.
Yeah, it resets everyone back to 100% happy and everyone's good. So it's like a way to do that. There's also other things you can do, like you can make a skill set to 10. You can just say set cooking
I
skill
cheat the
10.
skills because you're like, whenever I'm starting a family, I'm like, well, I don't want the parents to like not be able to cook. Like, let's just say they have level 5 cooking because I don't want them making grilled cheeses for
and that
forever.
makes sense. Yeah.
You
can set there, and
the
then
more you think about it, The Sims 4, to me, when I was thinking about it today, it literally feels more like a software, like a Photoshop or an Adobe InDesign of a dollhouse. Because it quite literally, the skill ceiling for this game and like building and editing, that it feels sky high sometimes, you know? And like someone who's been playing The Sims for 10 years, 20 years is going to play it completely different than someone who's like just started playing. And there is kind of a learning curve to it.
How often do you guys return to this?
That's always the joke, right? Is you don't
like a siren
touch
song.
it. You don't touch it for 6 months, and then you play it fervently for 2 weeks, and then you don't touch it again for 2 weeks. It's like every single person I've ever talked to plays Sims that way. It's so weird. I wonder what about it is like that.
Well, I get this weird like itch inside me, and I'm like, I gotta play like Rags to Riches, Cottage Core, and I feel like I just need to do it. And I will not be at rest or at peace until I do it.
And it's the kind of thing where you sit down at like you just had your breakfast and it's 11 in the morning on Saturday and you sit your ass down there till 9 p.m. minimum. Like you can't just play it for an hour. It's so weird. Like, and you'll look at the clock and your brain is screaming at you, what the fuck are you doing? Go to bed or go do something else or whatever. And you're like, no.
And I'm like, no, wait, my sim is about to get a promotion. And then it's like, oh no, wait, my sim is about to get married.
Yeah. Like, oh no, wait,
and then
I'm about to make them cheat. I gotta see what happens.
I gotta see what happens. Just one more goal. And then there's all like the Sims challenges as well, like the self-imposed challenges of the Sims community, like the 100 baby challenge, which I think I've never done the 100 baby challenge.
The challenges. You guys got to explain this to me, because the first time you brought up the 100 baby challenge, and then what was it? There was like you like kill a bunch of people, a bunch of men in your basement.
That's
challenge?
The 100 baby challenge.
Oh, that is the one. Okay. All right. Please explain the 100 baby challenge.
I don't remember. Did Little Simsy do this one, Haley, or did she do the Not So Berry challenge?
No, is her alt account more Simsy? This is her, right?
Maybe. Yeah, that's Little Simsy. This is Maclean, Little Simsy.
She has a 60 video playthrough of 100 baby challenge.
This is the god of my world, Little Simsy.
Oh my gosh.
She's like the goddess of Sims. Yeah, like everyone knows about Little Simsy. She's played this game
Little
for
Simsy
8 billion hours.
Yeah, totally. Janet and I, we definitely... Yeah, we know her.
Little Simsy.
We go way back.
She's my ride or die girl.
Sarah and Haley are the only streamers I watch, really, at this point. And I'm having a great time.
We're your Little Simsy? That's huge.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you're on my big TV.
But it's not even that like this takes that much skill. She's just personable and she's very in on the Sims content world, whatever, right? Like it's not that she's like an e-sporter at Sims. And she's
I don't know. I would describe her as like a borderline e-sporter at
Sims.
Sims.
I love
like,
that then. Tell me why.
No, because this is what I mean. Like the way you watch Little Simsy play The Sims is like how I watch people play StarCraft. When they're like bopping all over the map and like clicking things and stuff like that. That's what it's like to watch Little Simsy build in The Sims, play The Sims, and like do like I was watching her do like the veggie challenge, which is like a new version of the Not So Berry challenge.
What are those? I don't know those.
Is she inventing these?
Remember? Yeah. The Sims 4, a lot of it is like self-invented.
Well, no. I'm asking if like she is inventing these though.
No, I'm sure she
yeah,
goes off a community mostly, right?
No. She built, I think. Okay, Lil Simsy. I swear she did like the Not So Berry challenge.
What does that
I'm Googling
mean?
it.
I love
my God, you guys!
Sarah, help us!
I swear, I think Little Simsy did Very Veggie Legacy and the Not So Berry challenge.
She has her babies out on the patio in the rain.
Yeah, she's running out of space.
Look, she's so many babies. There's like 12 babies already. She's
So
right.
the
okay,
not so
can you
berry,
explain?
not so
Wait,
berry
explain
is
this
a-
challenge.
Not
Okay.
so berry is a legacy challenge. So it's all about keeping a family and like having them for as long as possible. And the rules are each heir must represent the color of the generation, their hair, their makeup, their clothing, but brightly colored skin is not necessary. Of course, there's optional, but a big portion of the fun. The colors of the spouses doesn't matter. Money cheats can be used, but not excessively. You may live wherever you please, unless something is specified in the rules of a generation. Every generation is supposed to complete both the career and aspiration of the heir, unless explicitly stated otherwise. Keep the lifespan normal. And then I think like every generation is like a new berry, and they're like a new color. So you have like the strawberries, the blueberries, the raspberries. So like every time they have a kid,
Okay.
it's a new generation,
Oh.
and the color's different.
So when does it end?
Okay. That's cute.
What's the end condition?
You've exhausted
So
all the
let's
fruits.
see. So it goes generation mint,
Yeah, all the fruits.
rose, yellow, gray, plum, orange, pink, peach, green, blue. And then I think if you make it to blue, you just like win. And then each of those generations has their own traits that you have to have, the career they're supposed to have, the aspiration.
Oh, wait, that's so
and
fun.
like there are rules. Like adopt at least one child, have a one-time secret affair, must marry a high school sweetheart and stay with them until you die. So it's like it's very
So
and then
it's
yeah,
giving
her new challenge is the
predetermination, okay.
veggie one.
It's giving Nuzlocke, which I really love.
It
Yeah.
really kind of is.
Yeah.
And the 100 baby challenge is you're trying to have 100 babies. And it's a normal generation. Let me see if I can find the official rules.
Also, I just want to point out in the video version of this, it looks like Lil Simsy is part of the podcast.
She
her,
does.
Her little box
do,
kind of
yeah.
lines up perfectly with ours.
She's right beside you. She's talking to you, Kelsey.
Yeah. She's explaining to me the 100 baby challenge.
Wait, I
Mhm.
really want this.
So
has me really
essentially-
wanting to do the berry challenge.
Essentially, the 100 baby challenge is you're trying to have 100 kids. You have like the matriarch, and you can only have a baby with one guy. Like it's only one baby per one guy or partner, essentially. And then I think you kill the partner once you have the kid. Like once the kid is born, you kill the partner, and then you collect their urn for like your little room of like these are my trophy urns. And then that sim has essentially as many babies as possible until they become too old. And then once they become too old, the next eldest person in the family is now the heir, and you continue with them as the matriarch. And you have to get the kids to a certain level before you can age them up. So like the kids have to learn, like toddlers have to learn X amount of skills, kids have to learn X amount of
Oh.
skills. And once you get them to those skills, you can like move them out. So you essentially kick them out of the house once they've hit a certain
Okay.
level of skills.
And then you
but
just
you have to like
don't
level
worry
them up
about
like
them
Pokemon
Anymore?
No,
Like,
it
they don't
doesn't.
you don't have to like
They-
keep up with them, make sure they're
No,
happy.
no.
Okay.
No, they're just out in the world now. And then you have to do that until you have like 100 people in the family.
Oh my gosh, I love that.
Mm-hmm.
But is it when you say you kill the husband? Is it like do you have a mod on that's just like you shift kill them and just get them out of the picture quickly, or is
No,
there,
I
like-
think you just find a way to kill them. Like you can like feed them like the poison fruit or like
okay.
cow plant them or
Because there's mods where you
Put
can
'em in a
just straight up add
pool.
murder to this game, so you could just add murder to the
Mhm.
game and make the.
I think
the
some
woman a
people do.
murderer.
People play it differently. But
Have you ever done that? Done the 100 baby challenge?
no, I don't like the challenges as much. But I have done like the only one I do is like the rags to riches,
Mm.
which is where you start with no money and your sim essentially just has to like wander the world and like sleep on benches. You live on a lot, but there's nothing on the lot. And you have to like sleep on benches and like forage for food and like get odd jobs. And then eventually you start to build up more and more wealth over time. So
That's
I've done that one.
That's like a classic one. Like even as a kid, I would be
My-
doing that one.
favorite challenge that I get TikToks for, you guys, is I don't know the official name for it, but I think it's called like Sims Through the Ages. And they do the generational challenge with the not so berry, but every generation is a new era of time. So they start in like,
Oh,
I don't know, like the pilgrim
Oh.
era.
I remember you talking
And you
about
can't
this.
have electricity. Yeah, no electricity, only candles. Like you can only do XYZ. And for every life event, they have to like roll D&D dice. So like if your sim is giving
Oh.
birth, you roll the dice to see if like the sim lived. And if you die, then if she dies, you have to get rid of her. And then you roll the dice to see if the baby lives. And if the baby dies, you gotta get rid of it. And then it's like, you roll the dice for like typhoid fever or something. And then I like to watch them on TikTok. I like to watch them on TikTok because they tell little generational stories. And in one of them, the man went to war.
Oh my god!
And then they had to roll the dice to see if the father. Yeah, and they had to roll the dice to see if the father came back from the war. And I eat that up. I think I would 100% do that one.
This is
if I was not so lazy.
Starting in 1980 with the first family.
Mm-hmm.
That's so fun. So no
And
electricity.
people like mod.
They had electricity in 1980.
Oh, it's 1890. My bad. I said that wrong. The old time of 1980. Everyone in the audience is like, what the?
They didn't have plumbing. They didn't have.
But I think these are more like self-imposed. Like I saw this one girl had like an Excel document with everything, and it's like I'm just too lazy.
Mm-hmm.
I really.
So
like
when you're
I'm
doing
here for
this,
the drama.
though, are like the other Sims that live around you?
That's the issue. Is like some people will like create whole neighborhoods and just disallow other Sims.
Oh.
Because you can make there is an empty neighborhood that you can like populate.
Yeah.
But it's like, how much do you want to commit to the bit?
You could just use like prefabs and have a bunch of Victorian houses and then make a couple of Victorian families and put them in. Because something we haven't really talked about, what's really fun about The Sims is they have this like creator gallery sort of thing that I think is one of the best implemented creator galleries in games anywhere, which is, you essentially can upload your builds, you can upload your families, you can upload any of your creations, and then other people can download them onto there and just like place them. So someone could spend
That's so cool.
20 hours building the most insane build, and I can just go bloop and put it in my game 1-to-1. And then, they might have some base packs that I don't have, or like some DLC I don't have, but it always says like, this was made with, and it shows the DLC, and then you can still download it. It will just have missing items if you don't have those items. So it's ever going to be like, you can't use this because you don't have city living. It'll like, those items just won't appear when you try to import it.
That's basically what I do when I play The Sims. Is I just take other people's builds because their builds are better.
It's fun. I like choose a really crazy looking house, but then say no furniture, and then I decorate it with my own furniture, so it still feels like I did a little something, even though if I didn't build. Because the hardest part is always making it look like a real house, like from the outside. Mine just ends up being like a square, and it has a roof, and it looks really boring. But people are so good at building fun things. I know, it's funny. Like my sister and I always say that, like, if there's a really poor looking, like a house that's literally just a rectangle with a flat roof, we're like Sims. Like that's like in our head.
That's kind of my house.
Oh yeah, when I see like messed up windows on the side of a house, like if I see all the windows kind of messed up, I'm like Sims house.
Mm-hmm.
I just Googled like Sims challenges, and I found one called the Bromance Legacy.
Ooh.
You play through 10 generations of best bros living together and creating their legacies side by side. You make two dudes. They both must have the bro trait, and then they're roommates. And let's see, they have to become best friends, participate in the weekly bro tradition, which occurs on the same day every week. Plan jobs and vacation days accordingly. Bros come first, no exceptions. This is a special event for bros only. You have to keep your spares away and busy. Consider possible man caves and locking the doors.
Oh, I love
There's
that.
some other random stuff in here, but this is very cute. Just 10 generations of bros being roommates and having little traditions.
I love that.
Wait, hang on. No, they have the traditions. Okay. The jock generation is a basketball game. The party generation is a party. The brony generation is Saturday morning cartoons. The outdoorsman generation is camping. Entertainment generation, karaoke night. There's a band generation, they play together. A gamer generation. Oh, the bad boy generation to start a bar fight.
Whoa.
That's good.
Every week? That's a lot.
Every week. Start a bar fight. It's bro
Every
tradition.
week. It's weekly
You
bar
cannot
fight
miss
night.
it. On the
it.
hour.
We always said we'd fight together, and now you're saying that you're busy. I don't understand.
I love that. I
This
think
is
that's.
good.
I've never played it that way. I guess I've only done rags to riches, but like I didn't call it rags to riches. I was just like, my girl is poor and I want to make her not poor. Like that's just how I played through it. But like hearing you describe the berry thing as way more than, or like I even kind of assumed the 100 baby challenge was just have 100 babies, and I didn't have all these extra things like the babies need to be educated before they leave. You and stuff
so
like
you have
that.
to like the issue. Yeah, you have to like have the babies, kill the guy you had the baby with, or whoever you had the baby with. And then get the baby. You have to parent the baby to a certain level.
I love that. That makes me want to try it and just see that.
And some people play it with the mods, so they have like you can have more people in families. I think it's like max is like what 8.
Yeah.
And some people play it with like the unlimited one, so they have like 20 kids in the house or however many they max out at.
That's what we had.
Because
to
normally
do for
you'd be
MinnMax
limited
thing.
to the babies then, yeah. It's like
yeah, so
you
then
only
you
have so many at
can't.
a
You'd be
time.
limited to however many were stuck in like an 8-person household. So 1 person and then 7 babies.
I mean, probably 6
Get
is
them out.
The
Get 'em out.
the partner was there. Like when they die, do they count as leaving the household? Does that free up a
You don't
slot?
even need them to be in the household to have babies with them. You
No,
can just like invite the
you just
sim
invite them over, just like
have
real life.
babies. Yeah, just
My
like
bad. I
real
was too
life.
traditional for the Sims. I was like, obviously you have to be like together for a number of years. Yeah, I feel like I just like creating real people and letting them live their lives. I haven't gotten to do my own like formal Sims run because I started with like I really like the decorating part of Sims. I've only played Sims 1 so far. So right now I'm just working on making my dream home, which is going to take a really long time because I don't know how to play the game. So like it's just also going to take a while to like get used to like I don't know the systems and things. But I've been playing my first time playing The Sims. Assuming we're not counting like, are we counting SimCity as The Sims? Or are we
It's part of
considering
the
that its own
umbrella.
thing?
It's part of the umbrella. I would
Okay.
I think it's its own thing. I mean, it's a pretty like it's a pretty different game. Although there was going to be a like combo thing that combined your Sims and your Sim Cities together that just kind of never worked out.
Yeah, I'm just kind of surprised
Whoa.
that that never happened. Yeah, my time with SimCity was unpleasant. I did not know how to play it. I did not like it. I hated what was going on. I didn't know what was going on. And I wouldn't say I quickly bounced off of it, but I felt like I could not play it, like fundamentally. Like I just did not know how to make my city thrive. So then I just dipped on that. That was like a number of years ago, back when I was working through IGN has like a working top 100 games of all time list. And I'm like, I would like to play all of these and have
that's
like
fun.
so, and kind of work on my
good
own top
challenge.
100 games.
That's a cool challenge.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to go back to it, and then I also would like to do that with other outlets that have like, obviously there's a lot of overlap anyway.
Do you have
so
to
like,
finish them?
no, I think just enough
I
to form
assume-
an opinion on it.
Okay.
Is my
Yeah.
thinking. I mean, I think I'd finish the ones that I like. Like I
Are you
want to go
skipping
back
the
and
ones that you've already played?
yeah.
So then, did you
Um,
play 93 League of Legends?
No, and I probably wouldn't because I don't think I'd know what I was
Sarah's like, damn.
playing. You know what I mean? Like I don't
Yeah,
have
you gotta-
enough
you gotta
to assess
learn.
it. I don't think so. Because also the goal is not to necessarily like, oh, I have the cloud of playing these. The goal is
You
to
can
find
tell
my
what
top
year
100
it came out
games.
because number 1 is Breath of the Wild.
No, that's not true.
year
Because
did
I used to work at IGN and we would go and like periodically update the list.
Oh.
Really? People get
Yeah.
bumped?
Yeah. Like you would look at you would meet. I don't know if they still do like this. You'd meet in a room and you'd like book out the time and you'd go over the list and like kind of I forget exactly the format, but you'd just basically discuss like what's staying on, when is it, and then you'd also
It's the
reassign the
210s,
blurbs at
but-
the end.
The 10/10s.
I mean, I don't remember it being like Google Doc listy or like how much like stuff shook up. I think I don't want to misspeak on the process, but like I think it was maybe a little bit more what might get added and then thus what might need to be bumped in order to be added. But yeah, like every couple years,
Elden
they
Ring is
update it.
not on this list.
It probably hasn't been updated since.
Yeah,
then.
but like
I think that would be a
Bloodborne
quick.
is-
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know if they've updated since Elden Ring came out. You know
That's
what I mean?
true.
It should say last updated on it. I don't know if that date is accurate or not. But yeah,
Is
so I was going through
Is
that.
SimCity on here?
It was at least at one point when I was doing it. I was working on that in the year that Animal Crossing came out. I was working on this. It was like a
2020.
side project.
2020,
Yes.
I think, right?
So back
Haley,
in
how do you feel
2020
they only have The Sims 3 on this list?
That's the
Okay, well,
one you should
I'm fine with that
pick.
because fuck SimCity, I didn't know how to fucking play it, and I think if you don't, if I feel
must
like if
be
your
looking at
game,
a different list than you guys, because this does not have The Sims 3 on it.
What's it called?
yeah, it should just be like
The top 100 video
games.
games of all time?
Yeah,
Oh. This is our first refresh since 2019.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So maybe they have done this a
oh
couple
no, it
different
is
times.
here. They have SimCity on here. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
number
they do.
89.
They do.
SimCity 2000. Yeah, maybe people would disagree with me, and this is off topic of Sims, but I'm a firm believer if I can't learn how to play your game within your game kind of failed in some way.
Mm.
I know that everyone agrees with that. I feel like I should know from playing the game.
Yeah.
But yeah, so SimCity didn't really work out for me, but I've been playing The Sims 1 with Remap. It's me, Danica, and Chia. We made the Remap crew in Sims. Danica is the one with the hands on the sticks, and me and Chia are just there like backseating. And we made it so that we all have our own house except for Rob and Patrick. They live together because I think we just like needed to
they can do the bro
put two people together.
legacy.
Yeah, and they're oh my god, they're the community has dubbed it Ratrick, like the Rob and Patrick house, which is really cute.
Weekly bar fights for them.
They're thriving. I'm like, and that's what I like. I enjoy the spectacle of like, this person they exist in real life and seeing like what happens to them. So like it's funny to me or enjoyable to see like, okay, Patrick got a job and he's a test subject. Rob doesn't have a job. Patrick's the breadwinner. It's like, that's fascinating. And then what's been really, really wild is me specifically. We're playing Sims, the first one, but the like update they recently did that adds like some of the packs or something. It has like the magic thing.
Like the Legacy collection or something.
Yes. Yeah, that's the version we're playing. So it has like the get famous stuff. We've decided that my path is going to be, I'm going to try to get famous in The Sims. Really, really early. The first day we kind of got everyone set up because like you make the characters and then like we quickly like threw together like this is generally what the house is. We can touch it up later. First or second time playing. First time actually like playing The Sims Go. I died immediately in a house fire because we didn't put any fire alarms in the game. So like no one could like, and then we didn't have a fire extinguisher. So I burned to death. So we had to make a second version of me, Janet 2, who has entered the home.
Is she called Janet too?
She's called Janet 2, yeah.
Do they still have like the gravestone in the yard?
They do. They have the urn. And what the problem is they put me back in my house that I burned to death in. So I was super depressed. I'm mourning myself every 2 seconds. All my meters can't like get
she goes
like,
over to the tombstone and she like cries.
Mm-hmm.
There's no ghosts in one though, right? So your ghost isn't haunted.
Wait,
no,
no,
but I feel
Is
I
there?
feel my old presence in that house. Like I can't describe it, but I just know that I'm in there. Yeah, and it's just been wild to watch. It's obviously a video game version of myself. A video game version of myself just fall apart, just be like completely mentally unwell. Just every day is the hardest day ever. I can't get, then I'm trying to get famous and I need to practice my skills, but I'm too depressed to work. And it's just like been like, I'm calling Chia on the phone.
You're like, that is so relatable.
Yes, it's like I'm calling Chia on the phone to get my stats up. And it's like, and Danica, bless her heart, is like, we have to fix Janet. I don't know why the life is so hard. And then she's like, Janet, you're going to have to call Chia literally every couple hours just to keep your stats up. And then like a lot of, just like the randomness of the events happening and like getting to know, I think the game has been a lot of fun. Like they have like a big cake. I forget the name of it. It's like a tiered cake
the birthday cake that you jump out of? Or
yeah, I didn't
one?
know.
Okay.
There's a stripper in that cake. I didn't know that when I requested the cake. I'm eating lunch with Chia in the game. And at one point, boom, stripper pops out of the cake. In reality, that stripper would have died days ago because we'd just been left leaving the cake in the corner of the apartment.
Wait, she can eat like the cake in there. It's fine.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like and then like
poop at
she's
the bottom
hanging
of the
out. I'm like,
cake.
can we have lunch with the stripper? Like this is kind of the best day I've had so far in The Sims, where no one's dying and I'm like doing fine. But yeah, it's just been it's fun to like experience. I guess that's why I relate to Haley's, period mod, even though it's not called that. It's just a realism mod that has a period in it. It's like it's fun to see the drama and the struggle. But yeah, my sim is having one of the worst times ever. I'm like constantly a mess. I had tried to throw a party. I like pissed myself in the middle of the kitchen. I'm like, do you think anyone noticed? Like, it's just been hell. And then like seeing other people throw, and there's, I don't know, like the fun of the dynamics of it. It is like dolls, but what if you knew the people? Even though again, it's not like it's literally us. Though you can do your star sign for the personality or your zodiac sign. And then we like, that's how we base them all. And then we just like tinkered with it enough to tinker, but not enough to change the sign.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I've enjoyed that a lot on stream. And in my own life, I plan to just like put people I know and myself in there. And maybe this version of me.
We made you
can
and put
be
you on
well.
the gallery
Won't be
in
so
Sims 4,
depressed.
if you ever want to use that, Janet.
I did enjoy seeing y'all make me and everybody else.
I did.
That
I
was
went
fun.
back.
Here, I'll bring
I
mine up.
haven't watched the whole stream, but I did go back and watch all the like you guys creating everybody. I watched all of that part.
That's fun.
Mhm.
Yeah.
We
I
tried
liked-
harder with some than others.
Yeah, I liked hearing you guys discuss, like, it was really weird to have people discuss, like, where your cheekbones are and stuff. It was more fun to watch people discuss, like, what they think you'd wear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was cute.
Here's you. Here's us trying to make you.
That's not the final
my
version
gosh.
of you.
That's not the
No.
final version. That's
The
not.
side-by-side photos are really funny to like. You're like, what does everyone look like again?
Yeah, we started first with Janet, and we were really excited about your hair because you just got your hair cut. And we're like, this looks just like
Yeah.
a haircut.
The Janet looked really good.
Yeah, like trying to figure out
Yeah.
what bracelets you'd wear.
Yeah.
Everyone
looked a
was
lot
really
I
like
think she got a
it.
really good
Janice.
outfit.
Yeah.
Really good outfit for her.
We were quite happy with Janet.
I think Janet was in chat and she said, "Give me a bigger butt," and then she saw the size of her butt and she was like, "Never mind, can I have a smaller butt?"
That's not true. I would never ask to have a smaller ass.
I swear you
that
were in chat and you were like, "Give me a bigger butt," and then
we
you were like, "Not that
struggled
big."
with Ben. Look at Ben.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
could not figure this man out.
I feel like, yeah, that was a hard one.
You guys
We said we'd
definitely
come back
were
and we
talking
never
like you
did.
had never seen this man in your life, but
I've
you
never
nailed
seen
the
that
outfit.
man in my life.
You nailed the outfit.
How do you think we
and that's
landed?
The
on
outfit's
with
most of the
you,
vibe.
Kelsey?
Really good. I thought the outfit was perfect.
Yeah,
I
the
think you
outfits
guys
are the
made me
most
hotter
fun.
than I am.
We
But,
went back
you
and
know.
forth on the outfit. Sorry, Kelsey, you were naked in that
you
one.
had your bra on. Yeah, we loved the baseball hat. Was like, that's so Kelsey. That
Yeah.
really completed the look.
That's cute.
Yeah, the big skirt and then the baseball hat was a good combo.
See, we struggle so hard with the men. Like that's like
Mhm.
10% Kyle. That's not Kyle.
You made a
That's-
really good Jacob.
Jacob was actually our best male, I think.
I think Jacob was easy because of the beard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can kind of just slap a beard on and hide a lot.
Jeffem was okay as well, actually.
Yeah.
No, this is
Not
actually
bad.
Jeffem though that you made.
That's a cute picture of Jeffem. He looks cute there.
I can't wait
And-
to spend the rest of my life in this character creator because it feels
And then
like that's
it
gonna,
really helped that we
what it's
found
gonna
my
be.
exact hat in The Sims that I was also wearing while we were making the
hell yeah.
So I was like, that's just fucking me, Jesus Christ. And then, yeah, Jacob, it definitely helps when a guy has a beard because it just covers up
When
half
they
their
have, like,
face.
Yeah, very unique, or not unique, but like just facial hair that is very specific.
Sarah
like,
really
yeah.
clocked in
And then
with
a
this,
fun
with this
top.
geographic top. Yeah,
Yeah,
really nailed that.
Jacob loves a fun top.
yeah.
He loves a fun top. And then and then Leo, we played around with a pink hat. I think we landed, did we land
Leo,
on a pink
yeah.
hat?
We struggled with Leo because all the hats look weird when the Sims didn't have hair, and I don't know why they would do that.
The
Yeah.
hats all look too big when the sim is
Mhm.
bald.
Yeah, no. They
But I
That's
still
what
think
some
you guys
hats
did a
are
good job with him.
though.
I
Some
like
hats have
how
that
we-
like
I like that pink
pointy
hat on him.
bump part.
I forgot that Leo had to live alone because he was the 9th Sim.
That's so sad.
When I sent it to the gallery, it's like 8 of us in the gallery, and then Leo's a separate gallery upload because you can't upload 9 Sims at once, which is such a sin, and it wasn't even
So
intentional. It just was, he was our last one, and then we realized, oh yeah, we have to do a whole separate household for Leo.
Have you
And then-
guys returned to this at all, or was it just for the
No,
show?
but
and
I feel
then-
like I want to just like, I just want to watch them
Yeah.
live their lives. You know, maybe not try to
Yeah.
kill them.
yeah.
that was fun. Kelsey, you and I kept flirting all
you-
the time. We kept having to split us up. We say, stop it, you two. We go in the corner and start flirting with each other.
That's cute.
I know, it is cute. And then whenever one of us would flirt with one of the men, we'd be like, stop! Like we would get so
Yeah. No.
when one of us would
It was
flirt with each
also
other, we're like,
hard to like assign personality traits. Like it's more interesting when you give people negative personality traits,
oh,
but we
there's
couldn't bring
Jacob.
ourselves to give anyone like a negative personality
Oh,
trait.
yeah. You gotta like
Ah.
make everyone submit their own, so you don't feel like you're
Mhm.
being a jerk.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what we picked for everybody. Because I think we
I
were
remember
gonna,
Ben had childish, which
and
was
we
his
all
negative
had
personality trait.
nerdy. I'm fairly certain.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
So we
Yeah.
have something to talk about.
So yes, Janet had nerdy, which I think literally all of us had, and then we chose foodie and
Yeah.
confident.
Ambitious. That was the
and
ambitious,
And then we clapped our hands. And then Kelsey,
We clapped our
you were you were nerdy. We made
Cheerful?
you nerdy, cheerful, and smart.
Oh, that's so nice.
I think that's what we landed.
This was like a
on.
nice description.
I know, Sarah. What did we do for you? We did. I can't remember. Nerdy.
one. A geek, bookworm, and snob.
Oh yeah, you were there, so you were allowed to give yourself one negative trait.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah, you should have had us all assign. Wait, can we assign ourselves? Do you have a list of just all the
Yeah.
Sims traits?
let's do it.
Let's give ourselves what
That's
traits
a fun
we think we have.
challenge.
Yeah, that's not our challenge this week, but we're gonna do it real quick.
All right, we got quite a lot here. Excuse the millions of ads. Okay. We've got ambitious, cheerful, childish, clumsy. How about when I read through one, raise your hand if you're like, yeah, I want it. Ambitious? Anyone want that?
I could be ambitious.
How many can I have though?
3.
Or is it unlimited?
3.
Yeah,
Think about
I don't
it.
know that
I'm
we
gonna
even
wait.
need
I
to
thought it
read
was something
through
more
all of
accurate.
these because there's a lot.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
that's just the main one. Okay, why don't we all read through separately? I would say
That's
I'm
the emotional one.
I think I'm cheerful. I wanna dibs that.
What the heck? Child of the Islands is a.
That's for if you liked Solani. If you wanted to like live in that one location.
Oh, these are
Oh, you can be a
reward
rancher,
traits.
Haley.
Mm-hmm.
I wish. Temporary genius? Wait, these aren't. There's only some of
I
them.
don't know what the
Cringe.
temporary traits are.
I want to be cringe.
Gonna be cringe.
There's one that's
Yeah.
like socially awkward that I
These
think
are-
is fun.
These aren't. The,
Oh, yeah.
this isn't the proper-
Socially
Here
awkward.
we go.
Shady.
There's cringe, socially
Nosy.
awkward.
Oh, nosy is fun. Oh, there's a horse lover one. Haley, did you give yourself horse lover?
I think she did get
should've.
horse lover.
Did I do that?
Or like pet lover or something, but then you were worried that you'd be depressed the entire time because there wouldn't be any pets.
Oh yeah, I was like,
Yeah.
yeah, true.
Why wouldn't you just also make Sable? She can live there. Live there
That's
too.
true. I could, but then we're making everybody's pets, and then we're there for
Yeah.
Yeah,
we were already
that's
doing that for
fair.
like
That's
5
fair.
hours.
That
I
was
know
like,
that
yeah,
part
5
would
hours to the
stink.
stream.
All those pets in the one place.
Oh my god, the ads! How are the ads not being displayed if there's ads everywhere? What
I
do you
can see
mean?
the ads behind the no ad sign.
Yeah, Jesus.
I can literally see the ads.
If we're just
are-
doing base traits, like from the Sims.fandom site, I'd go hot-headed, self-assured, and practice makes perfect. Which is Sims of this trait learn skills faster,
Ooh.
even if they are a bit slower at first.
That's a good one.
I would say I'm a perfectionist, and I'm cheerful, and the way I'm like dog lover, which that's so boring though. I love dogs. Always welcome gym rat. Waterproof.
I think I might unironically be bro.
I love that though.
Becomes energized from watching sports.
Oh, that's you.
I do get quite emotional watching baseball, so
Oh my god, you're a bro. Totally.
I'm a bro. I'm an ambitious bro. Yeah, I don't know. I think you guys did pretty good.
Yeah. What's a freak?
I
And
think you
find
figured it
better
out.
items in dumpsters. But become energized by big discoveries.
I
What are
also
you-
like competitive. That would be fun.
What are you, Sarah?
Probably like the nerd,
Oh yeah, I should be that as well.
maybe the high maintenance one / snob. And then maybe socially awkward, but also maybe not.
What about like?
I think you
Is
are.
there like a gardening one? There's got to be like a gardening.
Yeah, there's
one, right?
green thumb.
Yeah.
That's you.
So yeah,
Maybe
the
that or
green thumb,
bookworm.
bookworm. They've got some good traits.
Yeah.
Socially awkward's funny. Loyal. Become tense when using flirty actions with any sim other than your partner. Horse
Well-
lover is just develop relationship with horses faster. Just love being around horses. Just love those horses.
I mean, that's pretty accurate. Should we move on to our actual challenge mode for this week?
yeah.
Do we want to talk about the Sims 4 mods? I feel like people are going to be upset if we have
Oh,
this entire episode
yeah.
and we don't talk about Wicked
We
Whims.
do have
like
a-
I can
uh,
see
we
the
do have
comments.
Oh,
a
on
actually,
that.
yeah. How is that not come up yet?
We do have.
I
a
was
mod
really
game.
relying.
We have a mod game, but I think we need to cover some of the mods. Well,
Okay. That's fair.
I'm not like a big mod user because it gets confusing whenever an update comes out and it's like update your mods.
Yeah.
But I did download Wicked Whims because like it's like I think the most well-known Sims 4 mod, right? Wouldn't you say it's like the most well-known Sims 4 mod?
Yeah. No, Motherload has a great story, like a great write-up. Nicole Carpenter wrote it on Wicked Whims, and it's like
Mothership.
400
Motherload is the Sims thing.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Mothership. I'm getting my
Sorry, I'm not trying to.
confused.
I feel like I'm correcting you a lot, and I'm not trying to, but I want
No,
to make
that's a
sure
good
people actually go to
correction.
Mothership
I'm
because
getting
it's
my
a really,
mother
it's a really good
nouns
site.
confused. Mothership wrote about that, and it's really good. It's like, yeah, like 400,000 downloads, like something. I can't remember what the time frame was, but it was like and even years out, like it's just everyone downloads it and uses it, and there's 8,000 billion like side animation mods for everything in relation to it. I think it's definitely the biggest mod because there's also Wonderful Whims, right? There's like your angle or your devil. Like Wonderful Whims
Your angle or your devil.
Wonderful Whims is all like the really nitty-gritty improvements that are like not sexual, and then Wicked Whims is all those improvements if they were also sexual, essentially. And most people download both, and they work well together, both, I've heard.
Okay, so have you guys, be honest, have you used
I
it?
absolutely downloaded
Have I
Wicked Whims. So
jerked
I was
my
like,
peanuts
I
to
need to
Wicked
see.
Whims? Yeah.
I needed to see what it was.
It's
Like
so
I felt
fun.
like I
For
couldn't
science.
rest
Like-
until I found out about it. Guys, first of all, I didn't realize that you had to download extra animations
Of course you
for
do.
it. Like I didn't realize
course.
there was like an entire marketplace
Yeah.
for like different sexual animations for your Sims. And like,
And what were
oh
you typing in?
my god.
This is like my question before. What did you type in? What were you interested in? Huh?
For Wicked Whims? I didn't download any of the extra animations because
Oh yeah, me neither.
I couldn't. I literally, I didn't download any of the extra ones. But like, I played it and like I was shocked because like I couldn't go anywhere and like the Sims would just start fucking.
Yeah, they're
Like I would go over to someone. I would try to play. There, you can't play the game normally. The game completely goes off the rails.
It just becomes a porn game.
Yes,
yeah.
and like I thought that it was like
no
an
censor
add-on.
bars, like weenus,
No
penis,
censor bars.
vaginis everywhere.
The animations, the fact that the Wicked Whim animations, I feel like are better than any of the base game animations they could
100%.
possibly make.
100%.
I was like, I didn't even know the Sims Bones could do this. I didn't even know these positions were possible in The Sims.
And every item,
Or
you're
in
like,
real life.
I was shocked.
you can click on the oven and the little Wicked Whims icon comes up. You go,
Yes!
they can fuck on the oven? And you click and it's like, fuck on oven. You're like, okay. They start fucking on the oven.
Oh my god.
It's nutso.
And then, yeah. And then and then it's like I couldn't play The Sims normally after that. Like I couldn't exist anymore, so I had to uninstall it because I was like, I just want to play The Sims. Like
Oh,
everywhere I go, it's like
no.
walking into a porn set. I'm like walking to someone's house and I'm like, oh god,
See, now I've learned my
they're
lesson.
just banging on the couch.
So there's not like a I would like to mildly introduce this to my game
There
option.
are slides.
It's
There's
just-
No.
there are.
Are
no,
there?
No, there are. Listen, you've just dabbled. This is my forte. There's a whole little subsection where you can like crank up and down an autonomy. So if you're like,
Oh,
I want them to just be like fucking at the farmer's market when I go out to do normal things. Or you can put it all the way down that it's like Sims won't do that in public and they'll be in their homes and they'll calm down. And it's only if you instigate things that things will happen. It's
You
so
can introduce
funny.
crabs to this?
Oh, there's STDs at the wazoo. You got to take the pill. They got to take the pill. They got to have condom on. There'll be events where in the middle of them having sex, there'll be a little thing that's like the condom broke, and you're like, oh, and then like your sim might get pregnant from that, and you're like, oh my god, because usually you just say try for baby or woohoo, and the woohoo's
Woohoo.
always safe. You never get pregnant when you do the woohoo. But now it's like throw it out the window. Like every day's a risk. Everything that could be the life-changing event. And yeah, they can get crabs. They can spread the crabs.
So there's no
around.
plan B in here then?
There's plan B.
There
You can
is,
take
right?
plan B
Okay,
the
well
next
then
day.
you're all good, girl. Don't worry about it.
Just take your little plan B. And yeah,
it's just crazy how it
insane.
completely changes the game.
Yeah.
The game
This is-
just completely off the rails. Like I downloaded Wicked Whims and within 5 minutes there was a guy outside my window jerking off.
Oh yeah, there's
when
a
I
peeping
started the game
Tom
up.
who comes to your
Peeping
window
Tom.
and stares through your window.
I was like, I feel like
Oh
I
my
went through
God.
I went through some like culture shock. But then once you like, if you only have the main mod, there's only like 1 or 2 positions. Then it it gets boring fast, and then you're like, okay, I need everyone to put their clothes back on because you're distracting me.
Oh, it's so funny. If you have the animations downloaded, I heard online that
You
you
heard?
that it's just like you just click randomize, or you can like orchestrate a whole scene. You can say next up this, and you can times them to come out
You
the order
can
you
wait,
want.
so you can do like a position
like,
sort of like
You can like film
you
a
can do
sex
position-
scene.
Yeah.
Essentially, yeah, like, and then like the same. I've heard that the same animations from the same artist, like, will flow
Allegedly.
together
Allegedly.
allegedly will flow
Allegedly.
together seamlessly. So it's like if you have animation pack by somebody, and the pack has to do with sex on the bed. Let's be boring. Like they'll make sure that animation when animation 1 ends, it's the exact position they need to be for animation 2 to begin. So instead of like just like. And then they kind of reset, and then they start doing something else. They like a whole scene orchestrates
Wow.
and unfolds. Or you can customize and go 1, 3, 4, 4, 4, 2, 1, 4, 5, and you can like
So
bounce
you can
around.
direct. You can direct.
Yeah.
Direct to
pornography.
porn. Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
It's an insane mod.
If it was an expansion pack, it would be worth $5,000. Like that's how
Yeah.
much insane content there is in it.
This
Like,
is like, you know how they always say like porn is
volume-wise.
what like porn is how we get new technology essentially, or porn is always at like the forefront of technology.
Mhm.
That's what Wicked Whims is for whatever the hell the Sims mod
Sarah's right
community
though. The
is.
animations are 1,000 times better than any other. Like the
It's
sim will go.
insane.
They'll wave like this in normal Sims, and then meanwhile when they're having sex, they're like doing, like going absolutely crazy. Audio listeners, I just
Yeah,
did a
I'm always
crazy
doing
dance.
the robot when I'm intimate.
I'm not trying to mime out sex really good, so I just did a crazy move to show how
I mean, like
articulated
the
I was.
craziest thing is it's like it's a mod, so it's free. And I think like some animations are probably hidden and locked behind like Patreon pages. A lot of the Sims community
Oh.
has Patreons
Yeah.
that you subscribe to get their content. So like there is sort of an economy behind it.
And it's kind of interesting because that skirts around the terms and conditions, right? Like they have to phrase their Patreon as, I have a lot of content that you can unlock, not like pay me $5 and then you get all my mods.
Right.
So like you kind of have to skirt that because I'm sure the terms say you can't sell our like your own content as our content and stuff like that. Although they're pretty open, so maybe they have, I know Minecraft has carve outs for like if you want to commercialize mods and stuff like that, they're fine with it. So I haven't looked at their terms in a while. But yeah, no, I haven't subscribed to any Patreons. I haven't gotten that, just the free stuff. But my my sister, Michael, my best friend Michael, and I will turn on Wicked Whims and set autonomy to max and just watch and have drinks and be like, oh my god, it's just like
Hang on. You sit down with your sister and your friend,
Yeah.
and you just watch porn.
It's not porn. It's like a game. It's like a silly game.
It's
It's fun because then we'll. Make
How
a
is
bunch
this
of
different than
different
Elden Ring?
characters.
You know, is it really?
Elden Ring.
Someone's swinging a sword, you're watching it happen. I know it's the same
We
stuff.
would.
It's all the same
Well,
stuff.
you guys like
one of-
commenting on it? Are you like
Yeah,
like,
we're-
oh, look at that guy
It's
over
kind
there?
of like our Big Brother challenges, but instead of dying, they're just like, who's gonna have sex? We just won't have autonomy up to max where they're going crazy at the farmer's market. We'll have it up to like a normal amount so that we're constantly just like, oh, they're kind of flirting. And you're like waiting for when their relationship's finally high enough, and all of a sudden you'll check and they're like in the bedroom having sex. We're like,
It's just crazy.
So you're
the
watching
level
the
of
story
absolute
part-
depravity.
Yeah.
You're watching the story part of a porno, the part that everyone always skips, but you're just like sitting down with your
but
friends
we
and
got to
watching that.
make the porno actors by hand and give them personality. It's like that's insane. Like this girl is a little bit of a shy girl from a rural part, but she's
Allegedly.
really confident and blah blah blah. And then like throw her in there and see what happens. Make her geeky and make her not self-assured. Make her a horse lover. See what happens. Not that last one because that sounds bad. There's no
No, I don't think
bestiality.
you're
That would
allowed
be
to do
gross.
that.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Make her clumsy and see what happens. Like, you just think of the possibilities. You could do whatever you wish. One of the funniest, the hardest
Any of
I've
your
ever
Wicked
laughed. Any of them. One of the hardest I've ever laughed with Emma and Michael was we were watching and then like the scene got like a little too crazy that we were all screaming and I leaned forward to my computer to try to like S away from it, but I bumped hit the screenshot button and it was just like and took a picture. And it like does a whole like flash sound and it's really loud. It's just like close up of these two Sims going absolutely ham. And I was like, it looked like I leaned forward to quickly take a screenshot because I was excited. And we cried laugh for like 10 minutes. I was like, I was trying to move it. I was trying to move it off. It was too close. Like, sure. It was so funny. Like we talk about that regularly. Yeah. Oh, it's just hilarious.
Yeah,
It's crazy what people do.
funny.
On The
I just
Sims.
watch it because it's funny.
The way I kind of
It's just allegedly someone would put this on their computer if they were interested.
allegedly.
Allegedly.
And then
Okay, are there
allegedly what they
mods?
do is have it in a folder so it's easily to take out of your mod folder. Hint, hint. Because I remember I had them all in there just willy-nilly, and then I had to do something for MinnMax with Sims, and I was like,
yeah, when Haley and I were doing The Sims, I was like, check your mods.
I deleted every mod to be extra. I'm not about to be
Yeah.
on a thing and somebody puts a strap on us and run around. Who knows? I'm like, no. So I deleted every
Yeah,
single
that makes
mod
it
I
dangerous
had.
to make your friends.
It's a dangerous game.
Yeah, I'm not HR. Hello, that is the biggest violation of all time. So I deleted every mod, but I had really cute ones like clutter mods. Like I had so much like skincare stuff that I could put on in the bathroom of Sims that was like real products and like cute stuff like that to make things look really lived in. Because I love clutter. Like I had so much kitchen clutter that, you know, you put up all the things, and I had a million different things you could put in the pantry to make it look really real. And I had to delete it all because I couldn't tell. I didn't want to read every single thing and be like, does that say
Aw.
bread or boobs? Like, oh, just delete it all. Just delete.
Mhm.
So I started fresh, and now I have a mod folder within a folder. I haven't actually downloaded PEWPEWBANG again, but if I do, I'll
Which is
put
like
it in
mods to
there.
delete in case I need to stream The Sims.
Or just move them out of the folder and put them back in after, you know.
I feel like I would still
Delete.
be too paranoid.
Yeah, it's true.
So, okay, so what are the other like big mods? I know nothing can touch that, but
Yeah, that's huge. Slice of life is huge. When I worked at
is that
Twinfinite,
the period one?
that's the period one. There's a lot of different. Here, I'll bring up. That's the period one. Kawaii Stacy's like a big modder in the community. She's made some insane mods. So like I think this is her Patreon. But her slice of life one is one that she's like consistently updated over the course of the years, and it just adds so much stuff. Like not like, yeah, it has like the period thing, so that's it up here, menstrual cycle, but then it's like like a whole new memory system too, like that changes the way
Whoa.
that Sims categorize events that happened to them in the past, and they can pull memories forward and think on them, and it changes their mood in the moment. Like I remember when I got married, and then they get a positive mood lit. You can see that they're thinking about their partner or whatever. Personalities
Oh,
are more
that's
in
cute.
depth. There's a bunch. Look at, they have the Myers-Briggs 16 personalities they implemented in here. They have all that in here. Sims can drink alcohol and get drunk now. The menstrual cycle, of course, as we all know. And it's just like there's so
Mhm.
much detail. Oh yeah, they have this social media mod, which just adds like that you can actually scroll the accounts of other
Simstagram.
mods. Yeah, of other Sims and stuff.
Cute.
And a lot of hers only require base game too, which is nice. So that like you don't need to buy all the DLCs for it to work properly.
Yeah. I think
Um,
like Wicked Whims is the most well-known mod,
Yeah.
but there's other mods that people consider like there's some mods that just make the game run better that people
Yeah.
consider like a must use.
Like they're not really content adders. They're just
No, it
Make
just
the
kind of
game.
like helps you like clean up stuff in the background so it doesn't crash
Yeah.
or like break.
But like that was my beat when I was at Twinfinite was Sims 4 mods. Like once a week I would just say the best Sims 4 mods of this week, and that would get so many clicks. But-
Ooh, there's a Regency romance and arranged marriages mod.
Ooh.
For royalty.
Ooh,
Ooh,
that's pretty fun.
this is a weird game
It is a weird game.
it's
But-
just a weird game.
in a good way, but
But they'll
a
have
weird
there's
game.
also people
I like
that,
to see what people make.
there's also people that
is there
only,
a pet birds mod?
There should be.
Why can't I have pet birds?
There should be, Kelsey. I'm sorry that there isn't.
I don't know why they don't like birds. What's wrong with them?
They really don't like birds.
Maybe it's the flying.
Okay, there
Yeah.
is one. We're all good,
good.
guys.
Look at
I
this.
feel
Someone
like
mod.
Someone modded in all the like almost the entire IKEA furniture line into The Sims. It has
No, I want to get away from the IKEA furniture. I can have that in my real fucking
but
life.
when you're making like a bromance, like the bromance challenge, like wouldn't you want to use all the IKEA shelves and
I will say it
stuff?
would be really fun to try to one-to-one make where I live currently. That could be cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Because then you can redecorate. You like once you have it set up exactly how it is, then you can be like, oh, how could I make this amazing? And you can model that in The Sims.
When I got my house, I absolutely made it. Like, first thing I did was make it in The Sims.
Oh,
Really?
that's
Just for
fun.
fun. Yeah. Oh,
Wow.
absolutely.
I love that.
I love that.
I had. Oh,
I'm
I
looking
had
at
this
this.
black rug. I had this.
I'm looking at this parrots pack right here that adds a bunch of parrot stuff, and it's like literally my bird's exact cage, their exact food.
Aww.
They have like
That's
the
fun.
branded Zupreme parrot food and stuff. It's great.
Yeah, let's see like most downloaded mod of all time on because Mod The Sims is a very good. It's sort of like a more approachable GitHub sort of thing. Like it's a lot easier to find mods and know what they're doing and stuff like that. Here, you have to write out exactly what packs work with it and stuff like that. Popular downloads.
It's a complex system.
It is. Search by downloads.
You know how they say, like, you don't know what people are doing in their homes? It's like, you really don't know what people are doing when they're playing The Sims. You
True.
can't even begin to imagine. Like, when people are like, oh, I was playing The Sims, like, you don't even know where. You gotta just, like, be like, okay. Were you, like, killing a bunch of people? Were you, like, wicked whimsing? Were you playing it normally? Like, you don't know what people
Yeah.
are doing in The Sims.
It's so true. It's truly just an avenue for anything in the world to happen, which is insane. This used to, back when I did my Sims 4 mods post, this used to have the ability to search a lot better. This is actually not great. I don't know why it's not letting me. It used to be able to section it out to say, like, most viewed the last month. And that's how I found, like, you know, the best ones of the month.
This is
and stuff like
popular
that.
downloads last. If you go to Sims 4 at the top, there's popular downloads last 30 days. But there's not a lot. I don't know. People must not be using this site.
Yeah,
as
no,
much
this used to be
anymore.
the big site. I'm a little bit sad. But like, yeah, these houses and stuff like that. But yeah, like the Sims 1 was barely modded. Sims 2 has some mods. Sims 3 is kind of modded, and Sims 4 is like the one that's majorly modded. Just because I think straight up it's easier to mod it than compared to the older games.
And also, it seems like they're charging a crazy amount of money. So
Yeah. It's a great little community.
yeah,
Oh, apparently,
Love
as of
that.
1 month ago or something, the mod The Sims had an issue with like people uploading corrupted files
Oh.
to like. So
Oh.
don't download anything from Mod The Sims.
Oh no, this
Uh-oh.
used to be my place. This was my place.
That explains why it's so
corrupted?
dead. This literally
Don't
just posted
download-
from 1 month ago.
Oh no.
don't download the American
Sorry,
Dad
Haley.
House.
Don't do
Someone
it.
listening was like, I already started downloading all of them.
No.
This is why I like, besides like my anti-PC agenda, like this is like what I feel like with the mod stuff, I'm just like, I'm gonna get a virus. I'm gonna die. I don't think
Yeah.
I've ever
Well, it's like not
really
only
modded
that,
a game.
but it's like you have to be able to troubleshoot.
Yeah.
Like,
Mhm.
because every time the game updates, all your mods will break, and you have to uninstall them. And it's like it requires, like, I mean, people install mods and they don't take care of it, but there is sort of like a, I don't know what to call it, like digital hygiene that you have to do if you choose to
Yeah.
keep downloading mods. Like you can't like let it get out of hand, or you won't be able to play the game anymore.
No, it'll be like, why is my like
It's too
people will
much.
go on Reddit and be like, all of a sudden rain doesn't work in my game, and they'll be like, do you have this mod downloaded? They're like, yeah. They're like, yeah, that broke like 4 patches ago and it affects rain now. Like you would never know unless you were doing your due diligence to go and double check these
Yeah,
things.
which is
See, I feel
why
like
whenever
now it's
you
like
try
an
to
IT
report a
job.
bug,
I'm like,
yeah,
I don't want to be
literally is.
involved.
It literally is.
I'm like, it's not my business to be here. You know what I mean? Like, I don't
Yeah.
know. I want to get over it because I do think there's a lot of like great mods out there for games, but it's, I don't know. I think I'm also like a gameplay purist. I'm like, I want it to be exactly how the developers are. And if it's a little shitty, then I guess your game's shit. Like, I'm just kind of an asshole about it. Like, I don't know. But it would be good to fly free in the world.
If you like, the other thing too is you could just delete everything and start from scratch again if things they get too crazy with your mods, right? And then it'll work the same way it would with base gaming.
But the emotional burden of that
It
is
does-
too much to bear.
it does suck to
To
delete
undo
your
it
whole
all.
folders. Yeah,
Who's paying for my therapy, Haley? You know? Exactly.
You're
It's
right.
not whatever corrupted file person I downloaded.
Yeah, but
yeah,
I-
modders are crazy.
Pinterest is a good place to
it's-
look for mods as well. They make them look
Pinterest?
very I go on Pinterest to look for mods all the time. They're very
That
aesthetic.
feels even sketchier.
No, it connects it to good things. Look, I'll show you. It's
Pinterest
very
is, like,
legit.
full
It's legit,
of-
Mom.
Okay.
Let me keep going on
Okay.
Pinterest.
Okay.
I love Pinterest.
I love
But
Pinterest.
it is
do,
like-
but like I don't click the links, you know?
It's only a matter. Ooh, I be on the links sometimes.
Ooh,
Always
I'm
see what's
clicking those
going on
Pinterest
there.
links.
So
I
like
don't know where that goes.
More
I don't know where that's been.
Click. It's gonna be fine. I have a Mac. My
Look at,
Mac
like,
is safe. He
A pack
knows what to
of
do.
100
It's the
plus
Ben-
male shirts.
It's the Ben Hansen.
Thank
pack.
God.
Yeah, like a bunch
got
more male
any
hair.
more?
You know, stuff like that.
Oh,
Like,
that's good actually. That's
yeah,
good
you
hair.
can just download a bunch of stuff. I don't do a lot of create a Sims mods. It's mostly builds or gameplay for me.
Yeah. Because
love-
the Sims can, like they
loving
can look
parents
like
if you're
a
gay.
modded sim versus like an unmodded sim looks insane.
Yeah, it's true.
They're just like more detailed, or
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like the anime main character, and then all the other sims start looking worse and worse.
Like this is a modded sim.
Oh,
I
wow.
see. That's
It's
a
just-
lot.
But it's
yeah,
like the
that's
normal
much
sims
more
will still
attractive
spawn in the
looking.
world.
Yeah,
like-
so they'll be next to like Don Lothario.
A
who
regular
has-
sim.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they'll be next to this. And you're like, okay.
Oh, what's it called? It's like there's like the ugly challenge where you start with the ugliest sim possible,
Oh,
and then
you
you try to
breed it
like
out.
with every baby. Yeah, I don't like
That's
the term
so
breed it
funny.
out.
I know.
But like, yeah, you
love
do
the
start with like the
implications of
ugliest
this.
sim possible, and then you try to like
That's what
with
the
every
challenge is
child get
called,
them
you
less and less
guys.
ugly.
But don't they say
Yeah, it
two
is-
ugly
that is
people
what
make a
it's
This is
hot person?
problematic.
Yeah.
You know? Shouldn't that be done after like
It'll
the first
be like-
generation?
It'll be like an
No.
alien with a squished face, pink head, with like their hair going like this, and then they'll
The biggest eyes possible.
yeah, then they'll have sex with like the hottest male sim you've ever seen, and their baby's like 10% less of an alien. And you just keep doing
Yeah.
that until you can't recognize the alien part anymore. Okay, now it's time for challenge mode. Bow, 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 bow. And it's perfect because it has to do with mods, and we just talked about those. Are you guys ready for mod or not? I was hoping you'd yell it with me, but that's okay.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, well, I mean, you should tell us
You
the name
count-
of it
count to
first
three,
before we
count to
can
three.
yell it.
1, 2, 3. Mod!
Mod or
not.
I love that
Slightly
Discord delay.
delayed.
Love that Discord
Just showed off
delay.
our Discord delay to the audience.
Yeah, the Discord delay. We can do it. We can do
Okay.
it in person.
What I have for you is a series of potential mods. I've also included some imagery. So audio listeners, you don't need the imagery to play along. It will help though, I won't lie. I'll also specify what version of The Sims this potential mod could be in as a bit of a hint. Like, is that too crazy for The
Okay.
Sims 1? That would maybe only work for The Sims 4 kind of thing. And essentially all you have to do is just say yes or no, is it a mod or not? If you get 5 points, you win the whole thing. And I think there's 13
God.
questions.
I love when she makes points. They don't
Okay,
mean
how about
anything.
six
but they're-
again?
6 points.
Not
I think
this
there's
again.
13 questions, so you got to have a 50% or higher.
Oh.
Oh,
okay.
that's just math. We got this.
That's just math. Okay, ready for the first one?
Yes.
I'm
Is
ready.
there a mod? Oops, let me click on here. That in The Sims 3 that will make your Sims look like they have a weird face and body glitch on purpose.
On purpose?
On purpose.
I feel like no, they just look like that because the game's bad.
Yeah. That just looks. I think that just happened.
I feel like I've seen this glitch before. I feel like it's not a mod. If it's a mod, that's crazy. If it's a mod,
Maybe it's a
I'm-
mod based on the glitch though. Like an homage.
Yeah,
I
maybe
love
an
maybe the
homage.
glitch became like an
Freaking out.
aesthetic.
Not knowing what to say.
I feel like I'm gonna say not a mod based on the fact that the arms are also glitching in this photo.
Yeah. Let's go with not a mod.
Sure.
This is not a mod!
Thank God.
Yay.
Thank God. I don't know. Haley's been so tricky in the past.
Yeah.
This was just a result of another mod glitching out and was not the intention of the mod. And it was patched. Yay!
Yay!
All right. Sims 4 multiplayer mode.
What?
Is this a mod?
I feel like
That's
I'm gonna say it's not a
crazy.
mod because I feel like I would have heard of it before. I would have seen it before.
You guys would have maybe even done it for
Yeah.
the MinnMax
I
thing.
feel like it'd be really hard to implement.
Hmm.
Like I can barely get into my own EA Sims account sometimes, let alone like get two people in the same one.
Not a mod.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with no, but I'll be really impressed if the answer is yes.
If it is, I'm gonna be so impressed.
So you're saying no?
Yeah,
Saying
Correct.
no.
This is a mod. This exists.
Oh,
How does it work?
How does it work?
That's a good question. I was looking into a bit, but essentially allows you to play with 2 people in the same household at the same time.
That's fun.
I know.
Oh.
Damn. Okay.
How does that work?
So
like
you
a
wouldn't be able
parsec?
to switch over to the person who's controlling a sim currently. So
That
like
would be so fun.
kind of like if someone's occupying an avatar body, you couldn't take it over. But like if
Yeah.
someone was empty, you could take it over. That's a mod.
so
That's so
weird.
fun.
Yeah, we should look into that. That'd be fun. Is this
I
a
guess it
mod?
makes sense you have to be in the same house though.
Yeah. Is this a mod or not? You can use the gnome item as a sex toy in The Sims 4.
I'm gonna say mod. I'm
gotta
gonna say the
be-
Wicked Whims mod. The Wicked Whims is so deprived. But like, are they deprived in us for this gnome? That's the real question.
Yes, I think so.
What part of the gnome are they having sex with? Is what I'm struggling
top.
with.
The top, the
The
hat.
top.
That's
That's
gotta
like
be the top.
He's got a
That's got, like, a
little
crazy
pointy
girl
hat.
got
If
crazy
anything,
girth,
he's the best
though.
hat in the world to be a sex toy when you think about it.
I don't know.
Not like it's a fedora.
He
or
doesn't
something.
have a flared base, so I'm worried.
I will say
It
though,
seems
it
He's
is.
doing
dangerous.
this.
This is one of those things that like would seem like obviously it's going to be a mod, and then it's going to turn out it's not a mod, and then and Haley puts
then
it
we're
in there
gonna
to be
like
like, you
perverts."
perverts. Yes, exactly. So that's
It's a
the
trap.
problem. So you know what? I'll zag and say no because I think Haley's sneaky,
What's the
and
final?
I don't care if I lose because the points aren't real. So
Do you guys want to do a group point system or all separate?
Oh,
you
we're not
recording
gonna
us?
keep track.
Yeah, I'm keeping
No.
track. I'm doing it right now.
stop
Okay,
keeping.
I'm gonna
alright.
say-
I'm going yes.
I'm gonna say no.
Ooh,
I just don't know where. I don't.
And you said no,
Can't see the
Janet?
appeal.
She already
said
explained
no,
how
yeah.
it would work, Sarah.
Yeah.
yeah, come on, Sarah.
This is not
It's
a
quite
mod.
tempting.
I figured it
Yes!
out.
Let's
okay, point at Kelsey,
go.
call her a pervert.
Let's go. Shame
Alright.
Cam, shame Cam.
Janet and Kelsey have 2.
I'm
Sarah
not
has 1.
ashamed.
Wait. Oh, because
Cause
they,
you-
they said the multiplayer was a mod.
No, I agreed with the multiplayer not being a
Yeah.
mod. So we have all the same points except for now.
Kelsey.
Yeah. So you
Yeah.
and Janet, Kelsey and Janet have 2. Sarah has 1.
How?
You guys got 1 right. The
Yeah.
first one right, and the second one
So
you
did
all
Sarah.
said it wasn't a mod. So no one
Yeah,
got a
but
point.
I
I got
just
the
said
no
this
one
was.
right. I said this wasn't a mod.
Yeah.
See, Haley, you're not allowed to keep track of points.
You said,
what the hell?
Sarah, you said it was a mod.
I said it was not a mod.
Did
I
you
said
say
I
it
didn't
was
know
a
how
mod,
the gnome would work
Kelsey?
sexually.
She said
I
not.
said it was a
didn't
mod.
understand.
Oh, I
You know
just
what?
didn't
Let's just move
understand.
on. It
I just
doesn't
got
matter.
confused.
These points
No,
don't matter.
you're fired.
I got it. Okay, so Kelsey has 1 and Sarah has 2. My bad. Okay. In the Sims original Sims, did anyone ever mod in Starbucks coffee?
Ooh,
In the original, no way. Absolutely not. Starbucks
I'm
was
gonna
like
say
barely
no
around.
as well.
No, well, mods can come out now and be modded into the Sims.
Oh.
one. So think about it that way.
You know
So
what?
I
I'll
feel like
say
that's so
yes.
specific. I'm gonna say
I bet they
no.
made like a Starbucks like building. I want to say yes. It just sounds so specific.
Also, Starbucks was totally around. It was founded in 1971. I'm an idiot.
So I guess
I
like
just-
raise your
I don't think
finger
I don't think it was
if you're saying
popular
yes.
yet, though.
I'm raising my finger and saying yes because I want to believe. It just
Okay.
sounds like it would. Because I mean, like people put Starbucks in The Sims 4, but like, you know,
Yeah, Sims 4 for sure, but not 1.
I'm saying yes. I'm a believer.
What are you saying, Kelsey and Janet?
I'm a non-believer.
No and no?
I'm a believer. I'm a
Mhm.
believer.
This is not a mod.
Yes.
This is not a mod.
There's, like- There's like not even enough detail in the Sims 1 to like write Starbucks on the cup.
Yeah.
What?
Like a
You could
green
just put the
squiggle or
logo
something.
on
Yeah.
it. Put the green on it.
Is this a mod in The Sims 4? Possessed children?
No, that's just a glitch.
That's just a child aging
just
up.
That's just a child glitch.
That is possession. When you
That's
really
just
think
a
about
child
it.
experiencing puberty.
I'm gonna say yes.
Janet says yes.
I'm gonna say no and regret it.
No. I'm
No,
gonna say
no.
no, and I'm not gonna regret it, no matter
Because
what
I
the
mean, like
answer
we've
is.
had, it's like been like 3 no's. So I feel like now we're hitting a yes.
Don't go that way because I'd be wonky with these. Like, because I know that's how
I'm
you
gonna,
think.
but I'm gonna say no. I'm
and
gonna
I
say
go
no.
crazy all over the place. Okay, no. And you said no, Kelsey?
No.
It is a mod.
Yes, let's
What
fucking
the
go.
heck is
That's
that?
a possessed child for direct from the mod. And this is an
Yes,
animation I took for
horrifying.
when the child is becoming possessed so that I wasn't just using a fake
How
image
do
to trick you all.
Who is?
Janet got a
People are wilding
point.
in these mods.
Janet's in the lead
Possessed
with
child.
4 points.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
How does Janet know the most about this?
Possessed children.
She's
mod.
got,
Because
she's got a good instinct.
I've detached, except for Sims 1. I've been playing that a good amount.
Eating a baby mod in The Sims 2.
No. I just want to say,
No.
I guess I want to say no to like everything. I don't know.
Let me think. For the possessed child, the reason I thought yes is because people are obsessed with like horror and like Halloween vibes, and that just feels like it's something that someone would make. People
Or
are
are they
also
obsessed with eating children? I
obsessed
feel
is
like no.
strong, but there's definitely like a like, oh, this would be like funny and like crazy or whatever kind of vibe. But would they do it?
I'm gonna say
This
no.
is
The
tough.
baby looks like it was like moved on to the frying pan.
I'm going to
with
say
a
no
Yeah.
as well.
Move objects
but
on.
I feel like humanity should have done this by now. But I'm gonna say no. I'm
gonna say no, but I'm gonna be disappointed.
Kelsey, you
Yeah.
could do a strategy here where you say yes just so you get a point and they wouldn't.
That's
Or
true. There's
if
You're trying to
different.
keep me down.
you don't lose points.
Yeah, there's no
You
losing
gamble
points.
up, Kelsey. This is like your one
Okay.
big hit
All
away
right.
from
Fine.
winning.
Fine. They eat the babies. Fine.
Yeah, eat the baby. It was a mod, and it was a popular meme at the time of the
Damn
mod.
it.
The
Damn
mod
it.
I don't
where you
like
eat
that
a
the baby is being put on the grill.
and it gets like charred on the
you
grill.
truly
So
do
too.
not know what people are doing with the
I
Sims.
You don't know what people
Someone
are doing when they're
sat
playing
down
Sims.
and worked on this.
Yeah.
Someone was like, I have to spend some time. I'm sorry, I can't go out with you tonight. I have to make the babies grillable.
Yep. This
Yep.
was I
And
thought
friable.
maybe you get this because this was like a meme. There's like a meme of like the baby on the grill in The Sims 2.
Yeah, but I assume
like, I
everything's a bug.
Yeah, that's true. I
That's
just
not a
assumed that they
crib
would just
baby.
like move objects on, put the baby on the grill, and went.
That's
"Ha."
fair. That's a fair assumption. But yeah, no, that's
I
a
didn't
mod.
know that it was a game mechanic.
It's an infamous mod. Is this a mod in The Sims original? You can hire a hitman.
Now my
The original
confidence is
Sims
shook.
is tough. I just don't feel like there's a lot of mods. For
Yeah,
that,
because
but-
I lost out with Starbucks. I'm gonna say yes, just because I want it to be true.
I'm gonna
yeah,
say
I
yes.
think I'm gonna
as
say
well.
yes, but I'm skeptical.
All 3 S's?
Yes.
All 3 correct.
Yay!
Yay!
Yay,
hire
you
a
can hire a
hitman.
hitman.
Is that like
and
a
grill
pool of their
baby.
blood?
Tell Leo.
Yeah. I found this. I found a video of the mod working, and this is directly from right before he got shot. That he got shot. He got
Hell
hit by a
yeah.
hitman, and the clown that's dead there actually just got hit by the same hitman in this video. Fun fact. Did you
Wow.
know? Adding Minecraft Pokemon as items to The Sims 4.
As items?
Okay,
Yes.
hold on.
Like as plushie?
There's like 8 layers deep in this.
Placeable
so
items.
Yeah, this
Minecraft
is-
Pokemon. Okay.
I'm gonna say yes. If it's just exporting the models from Cobblemon and then importing them
Ooh,
into
you even know the
Pokemon
name, you even know the
into
name.
Sims 4 as
Wow.
like
I'm gonna say no.
decorations.
I'm also gonna say no. This is too many layers. We're going too many layers deep.
It's so specific. I'll
So
just
no-
still say yes.
No, yes?
I'll say yes because I feel like it's possible.
No.
Wow.
Hey,
I'm,
Mario's
let's
so
go.
mad.
I'm gonna have to turn in my Sims card.
Mario.
Mario. This is not a mod.
Mario.
In The Sims 1, the robber can show up with a bomb mod.
Oh, this is so tough because it's so close to the Hitman one. I'm thinking we're all the
Yeah.
Sims 1 mods about just murder.
Does he
I kinda
blow
wanna
your
say
house
yes.
What's the point? What's in it for him?
That's great. That's
Why
great
does he do
questions.
it?
These are all
I think it's just a
fantastic
way to
questions.
I think it's just a way to like cause chaos.
Yeah, because
I'm-
like
Okay.
the number one anxiety thing of a childhood was hearing the robber music.
Hearing the robber noise.
And it goes like,
Yeah.
made me
I would pause the game and flee the room.
yeah, I would
Yeah.
like cry.
scared.
It was so scary.
I know they stole Chia's board game table in a run. It was
Oh
really sad.
no.
Luckily, we just put another one in there because we were cheating with the money. But
Will you consider adding like the Hitman mod now and putting out hits on other Sims?
I mean, maybe in my own
Paused.
in
My
my own
head went to the
personal use.
side.
Maybe.
I was like,
Here's the thing. I don't know. I think I like to just let nature take its course, and I
Mm.
find mods to be unnatural. I'm a game prude.
Mods
Like,
are
That's
unnatural.
not how God, as an aka the
You're like
developers,
a-
intended
you're
it.
like
Sorry that you don't
purist.
accept my lifestyle, Janet.
Yeah. It's fine for you, but like, just so you know, I think
Don't flaunt it in
it's
your
fucked
face.
up.
It's
It's fucked up, yeah. I was gonna go farther with a joke, but then I'm like, okay, this bigger truth exists in real life. Let's not go too far. I'm gonna say yes, the robber has a bomb. I do worry that you're playing me for a fool because it's gonna be like, no, it's not a hitman and a bomb, you fucking idiot. But I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna say
the hitman has a bomb. I like the way you said that, like the end of a lecture or something like that.
The robber has a bomb.
I'm also gonna say
The
yes
robber.
on bomb.
Yes,
Because it just seems
I'm gonna
like
say no bomb. There's no motivation.
well, the motivation is the chaos, and I believe The Sims 1 is all about creating the chaos.
That's fair.
But I also think easily it could be a no. Apparently, I don't know shit about mods.
I
This is a
believe in
mod.
the.
Damn. Oh, yeah. Well, no, it's true. That's how I voted.
Yay.
Okay. Yeah.
Janet and
Hell
Sarah got
yeah.
a point there. Yeah, the robber just comes and places a bomb, and then you can defuse it by putting it in the trash. I guess
Oh,
that's how bomb.
I didn't
just
know it was
like
that
our life.
easy.
The Sims was a simpler time, a simpler era, I fear. So this was the
So
type of-
does he even rob you? Like he just shows up to
in the
plant
video
bomb?
I watched of this mod, he just places it on the grass by your front door and runs away. And then you're
He's a reverse
not a
robber. He's
robber.
adding stuff to your house.
That's a different thing.
But it's the robber NPC. So the robber
Yeah.
just comes and does this for maybe.
Well,
they're
maybe
just
it's kind
trying
of
to
giving,
cause
people
chaos,
joke
yeah.
like, if you cook, that doesn't make you a chef. It's like, just because I have one, you drop one bomb and suddenly they want me to be the bomber. I'm the robber who happens to have a bomb.
Get it straight. Are you ready for this next one? This one's kind of crazy.
Okay, I'm
Can
ready.
you have sex with a bed corner knob in The Sims 4?
Okay, when I was scrolling Wicked Whims, I saw one that was like a door mod. Not having sex with the door, having sex on the door. So it's like I really. But how many beds have knobs in The Sims?
This
I'm
is an
thinking
asset.
now-
This is a bed from The Sims 4 with knobs that I showed for example.
Which I don't have that one. So what pack?
I don't know.
I don't think
I'd
there's
say
enough
no.
beds with knobs to make it.
I love
Worth
the way you're
it.
going about this. I love. the way
There's
you're
no
going
bang
about
for
it.
your buck, is what I'm saying. There's no
I'm going to say
bang.
no because it's literally in the word knob. So I'm going to say no.
I just feel like there's not enough beds with knobs. But I do know that with the Wicked Whims mod, there are specific animations for specific furniture pieces.
I'm gonna go yes. I'll be the odd man out. I'm already losing, so
Wait, I also don't know what side I'm on. I haven't decided yet. I'm
Okay,
thinking
okay.
about it.
Okay, keep thinking.
keep thinking about having sex with the bed corner.
I'm looking at all the beds in
Bed
The Sims
knob.
4, and I'm trying to decide
Bed knob.
what.
That's a little bit cheating.
You know what? Honestly, there's not a lot of knobs on.
That's a
beds
little
in The
bit
Sims
cheating, like
4.
what you're doing right now.
No, it's not. I'm researching.
This is a little bit
I'm
stinky.
researching.
It's a little bit stinky and not part of my rules.
I'm gonna say no, just because I don't think there's enough knobs.
All right, we've locked in.
I think there's
Yeah.
plenty of knobs.
How many knobs do you need, Sarah? God damn.
This is not a mod. I mean,
Yeah.
Janet and
It's
Sarah.
because there's not enough knobs.
It is.
There's enough for me.
This is.
You only
like
need one.
this is- and each bed has 4, so you got less to
Yeah.
work with. This is like a modded bed. It was hard to even find a bed with a knob on it.
I literally said that bed wasn't in The Sims, and you were like, "Yes, it is."
I know I lied.
You lied.
God.
What are you,
All
a
right.
bedologist, Sarah? You know every bed in
Yes.
The Sims?
Babies can kill in The Sims 4.
I'm going to say yes.
Fantastic.
Again, back to the horror thing.
Yeah, I want this to be true.
Though, okay, wait, hold on. Though my only hesitation, well, y'all said that there are mods that it's like you can just have it, straight up just like boom, kill button kind of thing. So I'm gonna say yes. But I do wonder if there's technological restraints.
Are they killing in like a
In a
dead
murder
like a
way?
Chucky
like-
kind of way, right? Beep.
Yeah,
No,
like,
but are they
like, yes,
killing, like-
Chucky kind of way is a good way to
Can-
describe.
okay, not like dying while giving birth kind of way.
No.
No, that's really funny though to think of it that way. I mean, it's not funny that happens, obviously, but it's like it's an interesting, in a way. You know, people are always talking about, are we murdering babies? Are the babies murdering us? Is the question no one's
exactly.
checkmate Republicans. You know what I mean?
Oh my god, that's a great counterpoint. I'm
No one's trying to hold those
hashing
babies
that in my brain
responsible.
for later.
Exactly.
Are the babies murdering us? I'm gonna say no, because I don't know. I feel like toddlers, yes, but like infants don't leave.
Oh,
They don't- they don't do
damn.
I will
anything.
Look,
say
they could-
babies
Fucking
and
Sarah with the
toddlers-
child
grill.
math.
Babies and toddlers are the same in this conception, to not confuse you
Oh,
further.
okay, then I'll
I
say
said
yes,
babies
'cause I
can
feel like-
kill because
okay.
it's funny, but like
Okay,
To-
okay. Then I'll
toddlers
say
now.
yes because I think toddlers can kill, but the babies can't.
Right, because they were so potato shaped.
Mm-hmm. Just because somebody made like an Eat Babies mod, so like, I'll say yes.
That
I'll
was
say
in
yes.
Sims 2 though. That was in Sims 2.
Yeah, but
They're
I mean, like
shooting
that
from the
person grew up
pan,
and
you
is
know?
now playing The Sims 4, and they're like, what else can
They
I
probably
do
made.
now?
Now that I think about it, they probably
They made this
it.
mod.
It's
Yeah.
you know what? It's revenge. It's revenge of the babies. They're like,
Yeah.
you grilled and ate us. Now we're going to kill you.
Yeah, we shall kill you. So yes for Sarah, Janet, Kelsey.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
It is a mod.
Yay!
Not a parent laying in a
Look
pool
at
of their own blood with a
them.
toddler standing right there.
We're all
Maybe I do wanna
celebrating
check
a
out the mod
child
scene.
murdering someone.
I like Halloween-y stuff, so I feel like this would be.
Oh God,
You know
yeah,
what I
there's
mean?
crazy violence mods in the Sims.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
I might
They
need
can-
to get in on this.
They can get like There's a kidnapping mod. There's a mod where they.
But you guys need to make
Go
sure that
crazy.
I'm being safe on the internet. I'm downloading the right stuff. I'm
yeah.
not
Well, don't use
losing my
mod The Sims, I
identity.
guess, anymore.
My credit score went down because I tried to go on mods.com. I couldn't even fucking find Habba Hotel. So why do you? Okay.
Sims 2 mod. You can sell babies to an ogre.
Is it this
This is a
ogre
Shrek.
specifically,
No,
or
this is a Shrek thing. This is just a picture I put in because either if I showed you the mod, you would just say it's real, or I don't have a picture to show you.
Right.
So you don't know which
gonna
one it is.
say-
So audio
I'm gonna say
listeners, I
no.
have a custom sim that looks like Shrek as the picture. But this is not the mod.
gonna say
if
no.
it exists.
I'm gonna say yes because I feel like I'm noticing a trend of people liking to mess with babies.
Yeah, I guess that's a good point. There's a lot of weird baby violence that I
Yeah,
was unprepared
is.
for.
There is.
Is it because
Are,
you know
are
what?
people
you know what?
okay?
No. I don't want to dig into it psychologically of why this majority female player base would have so much hatred and violence towards babies that are
Oh,
foisted
no.
upon them.
Let's,
But-
yeah.
That's too heavy. Let's keep being silly. Ogre, eat baby.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say no because, like, the whole point of Shrek, which is like what ogres are probably
But it's
pulling
not
from if you're doing
Shrek.
it.
It's not Shrek.
But I know, but like ogres in I guess it's always a non-Shrek ogre. But I feel like ogres were popularized through Shrek, and the whole point is that they're not like evil. It's just he's just a guy that wants to be left alone. So I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
Because or otherwise it's perpetuating bad ogre stereotypes, and I think the modding community is better than that. So I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
I'm gonna say yes because
Okay.
it's funny.
Babies.
And you said no, right, Kelsey?
Yeah, I'll say no. Fine.
Okay. This is a mod.
Damn.
This is what the ogre looks
Yay.
like.
Oh wow. Okay.
Oh, okay. Doesn't eat no ogre no eat babies. Ogre collect babies. Okay.
He's lying though.
That's
He-
valid.
he
That's
eats
not
the
better.
babies. He eats the babies.
What? Why can't you? What happened to assuming the best, Haley? Come on.
This,
How do you know
this
he eats
ogre's
them?
eating the babies. Let's be real.
It says ogre no
Why?
eat babies, ogre collects babies, ogre gives babies. Ogre
He-
sometimes stink, babies sometimes stink too.
She's
couldn't be more
being
I don't
clear.
real.
trust this man.
This is a-
Why?
he's saying
I
he didn't.
love
He's saying
this
he
man.
didn't eat them.
Is it because he doesn't have a shirt?
He's lying.
Yeah, that's it. That's the reason.
All right,
yeah,
next
that's the
one.
chest hair.
Rod Humble trips on the sidewalk and dies.
Who is
Okay, this has to be a
Rod
mod because
Humble?
how would you make this up? I don't even know who this is.
Who is this? I'm googling.
No, you can't Google it.
No, you're not allowed to.
No Googling. That's cheating.
Then tell me- tell
Who
us
is
who
Rod
this is.
Humble?
I'm not telling you. You just have to go off of if you think
That's
I
not
made this up or
fair.
not. If it's
Okay,
real.
you know what?
In The Sims 2. Don't Google. I can
I'm
see
not
the
Googling.
screen lighting up on your face. The white Google page lit up your face, you liar.
I use dark mode. First of all, I use dark mode.
I saw you change a tab, and you know damn well you just got caught in 4K.
Shame cam.
Shit. Yep. Shame cam. Shame cam.
Who is Rod Humble? Who is he?
I'm not telling you that, you shameful little liar. Is this a mod on The Sims 2? I'll read it again. Rod
I'm gonna say
I'm
no.
gonna say
trips on
It's just
sidewalk
too specific.
and dies.
It's just
It's
too
too
specific.
specific.
It's too specific.
It's got to be someone who like worked on the game or something.
Who is
like-
he?
I'm saying no.
I'm not telling you. That's the fun. I'm staring at your camera, watching for that tab.
Oh
Miss
my
Missy.
Hands up. Hands up.
Hands up, hands up.
No Google.
Okay, I'm going yes. It's too specific. It has to be.
I'm going
I
no.
also think it's too specific, so I have to go yes.
I think there's a different hyper-specific one, and Haley made this up based on that other hyper-specific one.
Oh my
so I'm
god,
going no.
she would totally do that. It's like a Will Wright trips on the sidewalk and dies, isn't it? Not whoever this
No,
is.
she isn't. She's trying to trivia us.
Yeah. Okay. Fine. I'm still gonna go with yes, but I think it's actually gonna be a mod where it's someone more well known that trips on the sidewalk and dies.
Rod Humble is well known. Hello?
I said someone more well known.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Because Rod Humble is not.
That's a little bit rude.
Sorry. He seems like
Please
a nice
reveal the
lad.
answer.
He's a fan of PEWPEWBANG, I'm sure.
If he is, hi Rod.
So, hey, Rod.
Can you imagine you're
Sorry
listening
you
to a
died.
podcast and like 3 people are yelling like, who is
Your mic is cutting out because you're yelling so loud. So what's the final verdict?
2 yeses
No.
and a no.
Yeah.
Okay. Janet's only no.
But I think
Mm-hmm.
I think the actual thing is that you're tricking us, and it's I'm gonna still say yes, whatever. Just tell us the answer.
This is a mod. Rod
Damn.
Humble trips on the sidewalk and dies.
Who is Rod Humble?
I'll tell
Okay, I'm
you,
Googling now.
No, I know the story. I'll tell you. So Rod Humble worked on The Sims, and he's since left the team. He doesn't work on The Sims anymore. There's a pack in The Sims 2. I think it's the University pack, where they actually put Rod Humble in the game as a NPC. And when you go to move into your dorm, he brings you a computer, and it's like in a package, and he delivers it to you, and you open your computer. And he became notoriously hated because his character was so glitchy in the delivery of the computer. Like, it would
Aw.
crash the game, or it would do stuff and mess stuff up. So then all this little subculture of like kill Rod Humble in The Sims 2 like spun up. So someone created, like, on his walk to deliver the computer to you, he trips on the sidewalk and dies every time. So he could never deliver the computer and never break your
Okay, hang
game.
on. I gotta give you guys some fun facts about this.
Okay.
He has no personality points, aspiration, or interests, and do not attempt to add him to a household, try to turn him into a supernatural creature, or tamper with him in any way, because it will cause the game to crash.
Yeah, like he's essentially a blight, and everyone hates him, and he's just like a meme.
He's a blight.
He's a blight on the game.
Poor Rod.
So Rod Humble, shout out Rod. This is his real picture. I'm sure he's a nice guy.
His
Rod
sim
Humble.
looks kind of like him.
No, they made it. Like, they put him in the game on purpose. Like, that's him.
Yeah, like, but they did a good job, like, making him.
Oh, okay, yeah. Totally. All right. Dag. That's the end. Let's see who won.
Dag.
In
Wow.
third place.
Not me.
Yeah, we have Kelsey. In second place,
Sorry.
we have Sarah. And in first place, we have
Yeah.
Janet.
Janet!
Congrats, Janet.
You know your mods. You're muted.
Janet, we can't hear you.
Oh.
Sorry, I said yay.
Give your speech. Give your acceptance speech. Will you
Acceptance
now
speech.
mod The Sims? Have you changed your mind?
No, I know the Sims by staying away from the mods. That's how I got. That's how I can sense. That's how I keep it keen. So
You can sense what's unnatural.
yeah, exactly. So
Will you
It's that
download
purist,
Ron Humble
that
Falls
game
on Sidewalk
purist.
Dies?
yeah,
At least download Ron Humble Dies on Sidewalk mod. It's a classic mod.
that was a good one. That one was very tricky.
When I found that
And
one, I was so
informative,
excited
so-
because it's so random, and I had to like learn a bunch of lore to understand it, how to communicate.
So I mean, it
with you.
basically is Will Wright trips on the sidewalk and dies, except that Will Wright
just a
wasn't in
different
charge
dude.
anymore. So it's
Yeah.
a different guy.
Yeah, but I love that he's hated not because of the person it's based on, but just because the NPC is glitchy as hell. And
It's
breaks
just
everything.
done so poorly.
Like players would see him walking down the sidewalk and like save because they're like, oh, he's about to crash the
Oh
game.
my god.
Try to save. It's so funny. Good job, you guys.
Wow. Okay, well
Thank you
now
for
we
making
can
that.
do our show
course.
and tell where we create our own mods that we want to see in The Sims, regardless of whether or not we play or not, because, you know, I think Jen and I aren't really playing The Sims 4, but maybe I would if I had these mods.
Oh,
I will
want
when I
us
get
to all have
more
a
time.
multiplayer mod and play all together in the same house. Be fun.
Well, it can only be 2, right? For the one you found, at least.
Maybe
The
I didn't look
multiplayer?
into it that closely, honestly.
Oh,
Maybe it's
okay.
more.
Yeah, that could be fun.
Who would like to go first with their dream mod? Or stuff pack or whatever we want to call it.
I'll go.
I can go. Damn.
Oh.
You can go.
Sorry.
God
All right,
damn it,
Kelsey.
Kelsey.
It's all downhill from here, you guys. Kelsey's
Here's
is gonna be really good.
Kelsey's.
No, okay, so here's the
I
thing.
already like it.
It's
It's really cute.
Country chicken, and the reason that I have this Sims pack is because I was reading a list of the expansion packs to The Sims, and I misread Country Kitchen as Country Chicken, and I was like, "What?" And then I clicked on it, and I was like, "Oh, I misread that." But then it got me really excited about Country Chicken.
Country chicken.
So yeah, so we can go to the next slide here. This is just a nice little farm scene I've got. So in this expansion pack or stuff pack or whatever, however this works, there'd be, this is 12 types of chickens. Wow, I wrote 9 types of chickens. That is
types of
definitely
chickens.
12 chickens. Oh gosh, okay.
I wouldn't have clocked it unless I was just
I
like,
would
that's
not.
one chicken. Look at
I'm not
all
counting
those
shit.
chickens. I didn't even count.
Well, guys, you are not supposed to count your chickens, so
No.
Oh my
Look,
God,
actually,
you're so
I
right.
wasn't.
I was just estimating.
That's 12 chickens. So funny. Oh my God, I'm dying. Oh, I was going to go in and fix it for you, but I don't have the permissions to change it.
It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, so we've got the New Hampshire chicken, we've got the Buckeye chicken, we've got everyone's favorite, the Silky, which
I
is like
love the silkies.
they got like a little funny hairdo. The Rhode Island Red, the Jersey
Ooh.
Giant, the Cornish, the Leghorn, Sussex. I don't even know how to pronounce that next one.
Wyandotte?
Yeah, something like that. You've got a better image of these. The Orpington, the Brahma, and the Australorp.
I
All these
love you,
beautiful chickens that you can put in the country chicken. All 9 of them that I just named.
All 9 chickens.
All 9 of them.
That's more than 9 types of chickens. It's like one of my favorite things ever. That's so funny. Ooh, that's not 9 chickens. That's 12 chickens.
That's 12 chickens.
Oh no.
Next slide, please.
Shiny.
Shiny chickens. Everyone loves shiny hunting. So, of course, you got to have a small chance to breed a shiny chicken.
You didn't draw
Which can
this,
be-
right? You just
No,
drawn
this
these
is
chickens?
Canva like elements that I just
Okay, if you drew
edited.
this, I was
Okay.
gonna
They
go
look
walk
really
myself
good.
off a
They look
cliff.
great.
Thanks. Yeah,
How
I
many
didn't draw
chickens
them,
is this,
but thanks.
Kelsey? Is this 10 or 5?
I don't know. I can't count.
Is this 3
It's
chickens
at
or
least
20
2.
chickens?
At least 2 chickens.
So yeah, blue chicken, purple chicken, little cyan chicken.
I would definitely be
And
trying
these
to get
are-
my shiny chickens. Yeah.
totally like it's a universally appealing thing to try to get the rare version of something, right? So
Yeah.
it would just work.
Love that.
Next slide, please.
Of course. Ooh.
Of course, we'd have to have some country clothes.
Nice.
I used the Western doll maker from Mandy from dolldivine.com to just show some little
Cute.
outfits here, some little cowgirl outfits. Because you gotta, it's a country chicken. It's not just any chicken. So you gotta have some country clothes. I think there's only 1 or 2 more slides, but you can keep going. Chic and
Chic
coops,
and
anyone?
Oh my
Why'd
gosh.
you
That's
really so hard
cute.
with this? This is so cute. Chicken cubes.
Really fancy chicken coops. Yeah, these are just some photos I found online of super fancy chicken coops, which is like kind of a dream. Can you imagine making like a tiny house for your chickens
No,
outside?
that'd be fun.
Mhm.
So cute.
Making it
One of them's
aesthetic
got a
for
little
them.
seating area with an umbrella and like a flower garden out front. It's ridiculous.
That's really cute.
And then of course there'd be timed event chickens.
Oh.
Look, we're firmly in the fuck Target camp over here, but the Target birds were very good at illustrating this, and the Target birds are very cute. So
Of
there's a little
course.
summer. They're not chickens, so to make them look a little bit more like chickens, I cut their feet down a little bit. They normally have much taller legs.
Oh.
You made them shorter.
I made them short so they look a little
No.
more like chickens. They still don't look like chickens though, but I did my best.
I love that you
We've got a little
edited
summer.
You body
That's so
edited the
sad.
chickens.
I body edited the chickens.
Whoa.
They're not chickens. They're just birds.
Face-tuned.
Facetune the chickens is crazy
Facetune those
work.
Target birds. So we got like a little summer one with a little inner tube and goggles on. We got a little Christmas chicken. We got a little like St. Patrick's Day leprechaun chicken. And yeah, I don't actually know if timed events is a thing in The Sims, but
They
would
do
be in my
have them
world.
now. They added like this really weird like
Calendar
challenge
thing.
mode where like if you complete certain things during a certain time period, you'll get like special like an item.
Yeah, there you go.
Something.
Yeah, so you'd get special chicken outfits if you did timed events. And that's my country chicken, which I
Yay,
totally
country
thought was a real-
chickens!
Yay, country
That's a real
chickens. I
thing.
love you, country chickens.
It'll
Love you,
be
country
real after
chickens.
this.
This isn't as fun as like so they have like the cottage living chickens, but they don't.
Yeah,
There's only like one type of chicken.
Yeah.
I'm realizing.
and there's only
now.
one type of coop. I was looking at it,
Yeah,
and I
there's only
was
one coop.
It's a little bit boring.
yeah.
But
they
I
have
also
some-
realized that pack has birds. They have wild birds. You can become friends with like wild
Okay.
songbirds, and they'll like tend your garden for you. But that's okay.
When can I put my birds in a game? you
No,
know?
no bird.
Mm.
Only wild bird. Only
You
bird
can have
free.
chickens, or the birds live out. The birds have to live outside, basically. It's the
I
moral
already
of the
know I'm
story.
gonna go to bed later and smile to myself when I think of, ooh, that's not night chicken. Oh, that's so funny. Yay! Kelsey should have gone last because
Yay.
that was really good.
That's why we all
Sorry.
kind of went oh when Kelsey went first.
Yeah. Who would like to go
someone-
next?
no one
Wait,
spoke
can I
up.
go? Can I go?
Speak
can
up
I go?
faster.
Can I go? Can I go?
Yeah.
Here, allow me to lower the bar, ladies. Pokemon, Sims 4 Pokemon. Put the
Hell
Pokemon in the
yeah.
Sims.
Is that not already in there?
No, that's
No.
a puppy that someone's edited to look like Houndoom.
And then these are
Oh.
hamsters that people edited to look like Pikachu and Eevee.
It's
Ooh.
horrifying.
Yeah. It's a little
But
bit
it's
scary.
like, because they have like the Sims Star Wars, so like you could say like, oh Sarah, like you can't do that, like that's too big. But they have the Sims Star Wars. So like, what's stopping them from making like a Pokemon spin-off when you're in like Kanto or something, and like you just get
Yeah.
like the first starter Pokemon, like the first 100
Oh,
or whatever,
That'd be so
and you can have like a
fun.
partner Pokemon and like train them and battle them.
It'd kind of be like Pokopia, but in The Sims.
Mm-hmm.
Decorate, make them all little houses.
This is what I want.
Oh, it'd be so much quicker to make them
surprised
all an
there's-
aesthetic house. Oh.
Yeah.
That'd be
It's
awesome.
just
It's crazy that like
Pokopia.
Minecraft has Cobblemon. Imagine hunting for Pokemon too. That'd be crazy. And like
Oh,
having to
my
catch
God.
them. But it's like, yeah, Minecraft has Cobblemon. So where's
Hmm.
my Sims Pokemon?
Maxis is too scared to
It's
allow
here.
that, I feel like. Although they have these other
Yeah.
weird Pokemon mods that exist.
Yeah, there's like a few Pokemon mods, but there weren't any that like put Pokemon in the game. Like
No.
if we can do Wicked Whims and if we can mod in STDs,
No one owns
finger
the
banging,
IP to
like
sex,
why
though.
can't we mod in Pokemon?
You can't be like, I trademarked dicks. You can't show that on the screen.
I don't know, but like the Pokemon hasn't come after Cobblemon, have they?
No, but they don't. I feel like they wouldn't go after Mojang for that kind of thing. You know, it's like that's what's annoying
Yeah.
about Nintendo is they're very picky choosy about who they go after. I feel like they would go after EA.
Really?
Wait, this isn't a fan thing?
It,
Cobblemon,
they
whatever you're talking about?
they still will get in trouble for like, you know, essentially they have to act as kind of like a safe harbor and say like, oh, your software is supporting the illegal, you know, infringement of our IP.
Oh, okay.
Shut it down, kind of thing. Like you're propping up the infringement. You're not in trouble, but you need to do something about it. But they haven't. They haven't done it, you know, because these mods still exist. So they also could go directly after the modders, but you know, they'd rather go after the big fish of the big companies. There's also like the mods are just like, yeah, Houndoom kind of is in the game, but it's not Houndoom. It's a dog that looks 10% like
Yeah.
Houndoom. So
Mm-hmm.
Pokemon.
I like it.
Put Pokemon
I
in
like
The
it.
Sims.
Hashtag put
That'd be
Pokemon in
cool.
The Sims.
The hamsters are so funny. They look
I
so messed
almost
up.
used that.
Yeah.
I almost you would have been able to get
As
the
a
question
mod?
right. As like, is this a
Oh,
mod
yeah.
or not? Is like, are these two assets from like, is this a modded hamster or not? And you would have known it so quick. You'd be like, yep. All right, you want to go next, Janet, or last?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll go next. Okay, so mine's a DLC pack, and it's Sim 4 high school literature class. So
Oh,
you would be able to.
That's what you taught, right?
Yeah. And you would be able to. I feel like I could play out two ways. One could just be that you play as like characters from iconic like English literary canon, or they're
Ooh.
just like NPCs, and you can go check it out. So like the photo I have, I used like the film adaptations of The Great Gatsby, and then probably my favorite literary film adaptation, I think, which is Shakespeare's Much Ado About Nothing, but it's the version with Keanu Reeves and Denzel Washington in it, and it's really good. So I put Denzel Washington in here. And then another one of my favorites is Metamorphosis,
A classic.
which I think would be like fun and funny as hell if it's like, okay, you either have to like visit Gregor Samsa or you live as him, and then eventually at one point you turn to like the Bugs Boys for Metamorphosis, and then you're like kind of dealing with the and then it's funny because that would actually be low-key what the story of it is, which is like how do people in your household react to like this thing happening to you, and how does it change their perception of you? So I think that would be fun. But you could do like funky things like, you know, you go to Gatsby's parties, you know, maybe
Fun.
Daisy's there, you try to hook up with Daisy, Gatsby gets sad. It's like a bunch of stuff.
You come
know,
back, he's in the pool, face down.
Exactly,
Like,
he's in
what
the pool.
happened?
I feel like he's just like the iconic, like he should be in The Sims. I don't know why he's not there already. And these, I think, I'm guessing all of these because they're like quite old. I mean,
Public
obviously Shakespeare and all that.
domain.
It's like public domain, so you could just do it. It's ready now.
Yeah, it's ready.
I bet there is like a
go.
Gatsby sim on the gallery, but I don't
Probably.
think he like turns up in the pool of his own will.
Maybe we can save him. You know, this is like where we can like be like, hey man, there's other bitches out there. Like I'm trying to tell
gotta
you.
get over it.
I'm trying to tell you. Honestly, like the whole like one thing I really like about The Great Gatsby the book is that it is like it's written very beautifully, but also it's just like packed with drama. Like I think it's really entertaining, like the plot of it. So that's honestly what The Sims is The Great Gatsby. Like if you like The Sims, you're like Great Gatsby and inverted. And then you can also do a bunch of other fun stuff with like the associated like elements, like design elements that could come with this. Like especially like The Great Gatsby in particular, you could have like such a like luxurious space. Gregor's would be kind of sad. Like the Metamorphosis one would be kind of like sad and decrepit, but like that'd be its own fun in a different way.
Little adventure.
But
to
yeah,
go
that
on.
is what the pack would be. I don't know if I'd prefer they put in Denzel Washington and Keanu Reeves specifically, not just, you know, whatever their interpretation is of Shakespeare's work.
What's the
but
word when
yeah,
it's
that's my
entertainment
pack.
and educational?
Edutainment?
Edutainment. This is giving edutainment. I think you could roll this out into high schools everywhere. Say, go play Great Gatsby in the
Yeah, when you don't
Sims.
want to teach,
Yeah,
we all can relate to that, right? It's like how many lesson plans do you have to come up with? At a certain point, you have to grade.
just
When
go,
are you grading
just
your
go
grades
play
done?
this
Realize-
DLC pack.
There's no like teacher. Well, there is like a teacher career, but there's no like teacher pop out career in The Sims 4. Like the kid goes to high school, but there is no like teacher.
You don't get
Job.
to go and actively do the duties.
Yeah, and it feels
Which
weird
is-
because I feel like people would like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is crazy because it's like one of the hardest jobs ever, and it would be hell to. You want challenge? Run that shit through, and good fucking luck. Yeah, I'm surprised it's not there, especially with it being like one of the quote unquote professions. You would think they would just hit that up first, like teacher,
Yeah.
doctor,
Mhm.
lawyer, all that.
Yeah. Yay.
Yeah, I like it.
Yay. I also
All right.
might do this myself during one of my playthroughs. Like if I do something that isn't real people, I think I want to do like
Do like
literary
build the Great
characters.
Gatsby house or something.
That'd be fun.
That'd be really cool.
I just can't believe like so now I'm imagining like Haley and I with our depraved wicked whims mod, and Janet's like, so here's the Great Gatsby. I'm reenacting
Cerebral
like
as
the literary.
We're like, they're having sex in the gutter. Come look. Janet's like, and
That's what
here
would
is my
happen.
adaptation of Much Ado About Nothing.
Yeah, but the thing is, you set them up and then you just let them go. So it's like, what happens to these characters in like this
That'd
other
be cool.
context? Like that's
Just-
yeah. Anyway,
You should do this and then also download Wicked Whims. So then the big beetle can start going around the town and having sex with Gatsby and having sex with.
I would love if in the Great
Um,
Gatsby, what was the narrator's name? I forgot his name.
Oh my god, Nick Carraway. I
Yeah,
think.
Nick. I want
Nice.
Nick and Gatsby to end up together. That would have been the real
Ooh, I
boys'
ship
love.
it. I ship
There
it.
you go.
wanna
Exactly. So
rewrite-
many things can happen.
I want to rewrite
Who's to say
the
they
Great
didn't?
Gatsby heated
Make it
rivalry
gay.
style.
Make it gay.
Yeah, make it gay.
All right, here's mine. Now, we're always leaning into legacy challenge, trying to remember things like, oh, I've had so many Sims and I really care about them. Let's implement scrapbooking.
Oh, that's so
cute.
fun.
Right? Like, so,
Oh my
you
gosh,
know,
I can't even get it together enough to do that in real life.
I know, but what if they had it kind of like a fun little mini game almost sort of thing? Like every year that your Sims live, it's like in the background been taking pics and you like pick which ones you
Mhm.
want to chuck in there. And
Aw.
it could have little assets like if you beat a challenge, you get special stickers or something. So like, oh, if your Sim had 3 kids, they get this family sticker pack, and then
This
you
is
can
so
use that on
good.
your sheets. And then
They're
like
literally
past
gonna steal
life
this.
events. Isn't this good? The past life
Well, the
events.
issue is that the camera in The Sims sucks ass.
It does.
Taking
So-
a photo on The Sims is one of the worst photo experiences in a video
That
game ever.
It's really bad.
Is surprising and sad.
really
like
bad.
just given the
It's
nature
really
of
bad.
how much stuff is in this
Mhm.
game.
But then, like, there's so many people who mod in, like, photo shoot poses. So, like, they would eat this up because then they finally have a place to put that all. And what's...
Well, now that there's a reason to go to the photo studio.
Yeah.
Because there's that, like, photo studio.
And it's like, imagine if you had a scrapbook of, like, your legacy Sims 100 generations. Like, even if you're just kind of
Yep.
rapid fire going through, it'd be so fun. Like, oh, this was back at the first round when they first got married. Like, because people already kind of
This
do
was
that
the
by
first
having
bar
photo
fight
walls.
together.
Yeah, you
This
can
is
have
the
a
first bro
bromance
bar fight.
scrapbook. And I think Sims creators would eat it up because they would always end their challenge with a scrapbook review and going over everything at the end and
Yeah.
everything. Just being like really digesting what happened and what stickers they unlocked and what things they like special little things they unlocked. And then with every new DLC pack, that's like the more things that happen, the more stickers and items and little washi tapes and stuff you can unlock for your scrapbook. If you also have that DLC pack. And then it like all combines and stuff. And like you could even have the option to type in things if you want to for people that are on PC and Mac. So it could be like our wedding and like add customizations like this was the day that they blah 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 if you really want to be crazy into it. Or it could just be pictures if you're like I'm just trying to do this rapid fire. Or you could turn it off if you're not about it at all. But I feel like the people that are wrist deep in Sims would eat it up.
Nice.
Not a great
I love
phrase.
this.
Not a great saying. I
Wrist
guess.
deep?
Yeah, wait.
Wait, that's not very deep at all.
It's deep for some things.
Yeah.
What's the phrase that I wanted to say, but I said wrist
Waist
deep? Waist deep. They're waist deep in this content.
Okay,
Steve
Wicked
is
Wins. Cereal, a little too.
Oh,
Between this
dear.
and the doorknobs and the gnomes, all that, you got something else on the mind. Yeah, this is
What a
cool.
day.
I like
yeah,
this.
I fucked that up. That's my bad.
I like this. You are funded.
Yay! I really think people would eat it up.
I think you're right.
They really would eat this ass up. Is what I meant to say. That's the actual saying.
So good.
Yeah, this is good. That's like actually like implementable too.
Yeah, right. Like it could just be an optional
Hey,
thing.
my
It's way more
chickens are
achievable than
implementable.
Pokemon.
But imagine if like you had like a scrapbooking page of just your chickens, and there was like raise 20 chickens, you get like this chicken stickers or something. You go, I would go feral for
Aw.
that. I
Yeah.
would be
Me saving
grinding to get the
Gatsby's
best
life.
stickers. Oh. And I think what you'd have to do is you could never go back in the past and add stickers. So you could never fake what you've achieved in the past. So then people could flex and be like, page 1 of your scrapbook has the level 20 chicken stickers? Oh my, how'd you achieve, like, you know? It's like, how'd you achieve that? You could flex with your
But you can't go
scrapbook.
back and re-add stickers.
Yeah, I think you couldn't
They're
look back.
okay.
Because then you could
So
like
be
fake your
sticker
achievements
clout
in the
chasing.
past. Yeah. Or like
Yeah.
add weird pictures to the like when they're like old ladies back when they were oh well that'd be kind of cute. Anyways, I'm overthinking it. Scrapbooking.
Yeah.
This is good. Well, I think that's The Sims. There's a lot to say about
Sims.
this subject. And I think we can also help people much like we help our Sims in our segment Ping Pals, where we give people really good advice. And it's kind of the same thing. It's like, they'll be like, oh, I really need to pee. What do I do? And we'll be like, well, I'm going to direct you to the bathroom over here. And then your bladder meter will go down and everything will be great.
I wish that's how it worked in
It's
real life.
working.
Do you guys picture the meter sometimes when you're going pee and it's going down? I sometimes do that. Or if in the shower, I'm like, I'm 70% of my meter filled. I need to shower somewhere.
Mhm. On my hygiene.
Yeah.
Mostly I think for
No.
food.
Actually,
I'm like, I'm in
yeah.
the red. I'm in the red.
Yeah, too full.
It would be fun to have the little plumb bob above your head and it's like turning the bad colors.
That's
and
kind
you're
of like what
oh,
modern like wearables
Mood
are
ring.
now.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
like a mood
Oh, I guess
ring.
that's a good point. Yeah.
I'm not like in a mood ring, but like my watch is like your body batteries at 13. Are you
You're not
okay? And it's
sleeping
like,
well
no. What do you want me to
God.
do?
I would never get a wearable because I don't want it to tell me. the
yeah,
it
bad
would
if you
just
have, like,
stress me out
if you have
more.
health anxiety, I wouldn't
Yeah.
recommend wearables.
Mm.
I agree with that.
It would be like, you're not sleeping very well. And I'd be like, oh God, I better
I
sleep
know.
well tonight. Ah!
And then the watch is like, you're stressed out. And I'm like, I'm stressed out because I'm
know.
stressed out.
Yeah.
That's the real gamification of, we had our fitness episode. It's that. That's the fitness game.
We just gave ourselves good
All right.
advice. What can we do for our listeners? I always want to say readers.
Yeah, let's answer some listener questions. Okay, this comes from Thomas. They said, I recently started talking to this girl. In passing, she mentioned she loves playing video games. How do I talk to her about her gaming history without it sounding like I'm quizzing her or trying to have her prove her gamer cred?
Great question.
I'm just genuinely curious about what she plays and enjoys, but I know women often deal with a bunch of bullshit when it comes to conversations revolving around gaming and what they play. I tend to be a bit of an overthinker, so despite approaching people with kindness and understanding, I sometimes stress myself out by conversations yet to take place. I like her quite a bit, and I don't want to mess this up. Thank you.
First of all,
It
green
has
flag,
less-
you're already thinking
yeah, green
about
flag.
this.
And it has less to do with how you ask about it and more to do with how you react to what she says.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Right?
I
'Cause
think
Should
it's
we
that's
do
true.
a little
you
role
have-
play, Sarah? Let's pretend. I'll ask you. You can, or do you want to be the person who's asking your person?
I mean, I
receiving
guess
it?
you can ask me. Just don't pull a gun on the role play.
Watch Sarah Lowe's gun to know what that is a reference to. I don't own a gun. Oh, like you like games? Like, what's your favorite genre?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I've been playing like a lot of like The Sims recently.
Oh, yeah. I think my sister played that when she was like 10.
Yeah, don't do that. Yeah, and then it's like out of character. Don't do that.
That's a
That was
We
a
need the little, like,
no-no.
HR video that's like, stop right there.
Right there.
Do you know what Haley did wrong in this interaction?
Or
It
you
should
go
like
like, oh,
this.
like with mods. You go like, oh, with Wicked Whims. And it's like, okay, and if I did, you could only wish that I knew all those positions. Okay, like you say thank you.
You want me to do the bed knob with you?
Yeah.
Hell no.
I was gonna bring my gnome over, but I guess not.
Now I'm not.
My gnome will be dickless tonight. It'll be sitting on the shelf. Yeah.
Yeah.
The other thing too is like, oh, you play shooters? Huh. Whoa,
Mhm.
weird.
Whoa.
Question mark. Like that always is kind of like, nah. It's
Oh, you play League? Are you like diamond yet? Are you like still stuck
Yeah.
in bronze?
yeah.
Oh, what rank are you? What do you?
What rank are
What
you?
rank are you?
It does not sound like this person is going to do anything like that. I
No.
really think it's
No.
I think it's you approach it with curiosity and more questions in the same way you would have another normal conversation. I mean,
Yeah.
you know, I get this with like baseball sometimes too. And so when people say, what's your team? And I say the Mets, if like, you just don't follow it up with like, name a player, you know?
Yeah.
You gotta just be like, oh, you know, when I've had good conversations, people have been like, oh, wow, you guys got Juan Soto. That's awesome. And I'm like, yeah, he's great, you know, and you can just kind of go from there. So even if she does answer The Sims and you don't play
Mhm.
The Sims, you know, you just ask follow-up questions like, oh, how long have you been playing that for? Or like, is that
Mhm.
kind of, have you been into it since like, oh, maybe even that one can sound a little weird, I guess. But it's a tone thing.
You could be
Like-
like, oh, like, do you have a bunch of packs for it too, or something, or
Yeah.
Yeah.
how do you like? Have you done any of the challenges? I think like people are gonna be confused about why we don't like the oh my sister played that. And I don't know, like it's okay when I tell someone I'm playing a game, but it does feel like when they say like oh my sister played that, I feel like I'm being sidelined a little bit, and the conversation just ends. Like, what am I
Yeah.
supposed to say to that? Oh, cool. I have a lot in relationship with your your sister.
I'm
Is
gonna
she
talk
single?
to her,
Yeah.
I guess, instead of you.
Yeah, I'll talk to her. Like, is
Yeah.
she single? So I think
mean,
that's
I
the issue. It's like so many guys are going to be like, "What's wrong with bringing up that my sister plays The Sims?" And it's like, because it just kind of kills the converse. Like,
Yeah.
talk to me about The Sims.
Yeah.
You know, like,
You
or I'll
can-
date your sister.
I think you can mention it, but it has to be as sort of a like, oh, you know, I never really got into it, but my sister really loves it, and I know she loves doing the challenges, or like, you know, just
Mhm.
demonstrate
Yeah.
some sort of
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
you know, if your sister plays it and you want to mention that, I think you just hopefully you know a single thing about the way your sister likes to play this game. Whether that's she likes to do the challenges, or she's bought a bunch of expansion packs, or she's put 200 hours into it, or whatever, you know, like just something like that to kind of keep it moving and demonstrate that you know something.
I think
about
also
it.
with Haley's example, like the other negative part was the like when she was 10. Even if it's true, it's like what that's
Yeah.
true. It makes it sound like, oh yeah, like a small child I knew played that. It's like, well now
Are
I
you a
feel
small
kind of
baby?
weird. It's kind of like when you tell someone, oh yeah, you play video games, and they say, oh yeah, cool, my nephew plays Roblox, and I'm like,
Yeah.
Great.
Or when all those
Like-
actors go on
Yeah.
stage at the Game Awards and they go, "My son plays a lot of video games, and I wanted to come and see
I
what they
hate
were all
when They do
about."
that.
so yeah,
Nicolas
that's the element.
Nicolas
Um,
Cage
yeah.
looking at you.
Can you guys imagine showing up to an event. You're like invited to an event as a guest, and you show up having not done any research for it at all. Like even if I have not played games or whatever, like I'm new to this whole thing, I'd be like, hey, you know, I'm still just getting into this. Maybe you guys have some recommendations for me. I tried to play blank, or, you know, just some sort of, it's weird to me to show up like saying, hi, I'm clueless and I don't plan to fix that.
Yeah.
And also my little babies are into what you're into. Idiots.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The idiots part feels especially unnecessary.
Yeah, the
When they
idiots
say
part is
what
like
they
the
do.
unspoken thing, but like it's at the end of their sentence. Like you can feel
No,
it.
absolutely.
It's there. It's like
You
the
can feel
silent
the
K in
disdain
knife.
for your
You just-
hobby.
Knife.
I think also like with Sarah mentioning like the watch out for your reaction, just like, I guess not to lean into like the overthinkingness of it, but like just try not to like have anything that might be too like judgy, even if it's like not meant to be judgy. So like an example is like, because, oh, what was your first console? And if they say like the Wii or like the PS4 or something, it's like, oh, like that's like super new. It's like, you know, like don't like be too weird about like where their entry point was either, because I think that can also feel kind of like negative or whatever. And I think also like, I don't know how much you know about this person's gaming history already, but sometimes when I like tell people, like when I talk to people about games, they might be very like, oh, I really like don't even play like that. Like they kind of downplay it. And I think also like just prepare for that and to like validate it, but also make the conversation fun if it's there to be had. Like if there's a room for more like talking about games or like following up on stuff. The
odds are she's into other things too. And so just as long as you're not making every conversation about this and you're also asking about the other interests and that sort of thing, I think that's important. I think some people, and it does not sound like this commenter because they seem like they are really
not
really
you
trying
commenter specifically.
Yeah, but I do think some people get stuck on the like, I like games, she likes games, we need to connect on this. And there's a chance that like, yeah, sure, maybe you guys both play games, but you play totally different ones, but you're both really into
and then the next
same
question is going to be like, my girlfriend
that.
plays Stardew Valley, but I want her to play Deadlock with me. How do I get her to play Deadlock? And it's like, you don't.
Yeah.
She doesn't want to play
You don't
Deadlock.
force people.
Why aren't you playing Stardew Valley?
That's
Yeah,
my question.
get on the phone.
Pick up your sticks.
Boys go in the mines. That's how it works.
It's always, how do I get my girlfriend into my game, and not do I get into
how
my
do I get into
girlfriend's
astrology?
game.
Yeah.
Or knitting or whatever that she's doing.
Yep.
Like just
How do I get my girlfriend into my hobby, but I will not
Which
be
again,
putting
this is
any of
not
my
you,
effort into
commenter.
her
We just
hobby.
have like a lot of
No,
pent up.
commenter, this
I'm just
isn't
mad.
about you.
I've been given a
Thomas, you're good.
platform and I'm gonna use it. Yeah, that's like my least favorite thing. How do I teach my girlfriend to have a hobby she doesn't have and doesn't want? Like,
I think, and I think that is like an okay thing if you genuinely are also trying to get into her hobbies. Like if you guys are doing a hobby trade, great. But if you're like, I like this, she doesn't, how do I make this happen? That's,
Yeah.
that ain't cool. But anyways, I think you're doing great. I think you'll be fine. I think you just,
The fact that you're
Don't-
asking the question means I already know you're gonna be fine.
yeah,
You're going to do great.
you're already going to be good.
You're going to say, oh, like, what? I don't know. Like, if you have to bring it back up, are you like, no. Well, I'm wondering, like, how do you, like, so she's already mentioned she likes games. So it's like, how do you, now you have to figure out how to steer the conversation back to video games without randomly being like, so you've been playing any games lately? But I guess you could just say that.
Yeah. I love that.
You
I
can
love
even
getting
say
that
like,
question.
oh, I've been playing this game lately. Have you heard it? Or like, have you played that one? And if she's like, I don't even know that one, then you're like, oh, cool. What are you playing right now?
Yeah, you have to gauge how into games is she, because it's like not everyone is drinking the same level of like the gaming Kool-Aid.
Yeah.
And I forget that
Or
sometimes.
even just
when I talk to
the
people
same
who tell me that they
areas.
play games, I'm like, oh my god, have you heard of like
is about Norman Reedus and the
indie
Funky
game
Fetus,
Station to
Sarah?
Station? And they're like, no, I'm playing Crimson Desert. And I'm like, ooh,
Yeah.
they're not the same.
All right, I got one more for you guys. Hi, I am an early 30s female gamer who happens to have genetics predisposing me to early gray hair, aka sparkles. In my job, I'm finding
I love that.
in my job, I'm finding myself having to explain my looks as they often confuse people. One of my patients recently said, "Why do you have gray hair and look so young?" Which I took overall as a win, but it's still awkward. My question: how do I outwardly show my age in both work and outside of work settings without looking like I'm trying too hard? I'm already doing the middle part, honestly, primarily thanks to you gals. Also unrelated, but P.S. I recently found myself sharing an elevator after PAX event with the voice actor of fellow gray-haired hottie Leon Kennedy, and he has great cologne.
Oh no! Don't tell me that!
Girl,
Don't tell me
that! Amazing tea and your ping pals. What the damn hell? This is the best.
I'm
ping
gonna
pals I
fantasize
ever-
about that
I
now.
ever heard.
Leon Kennedy is not real, Sarah.
He
What are the
smells good.
undernotes?
He's real and he smells good.
What are the undernotes? What are the undernotes? What are the top notes?
What did it smell
Right
like?
back. Right back.
What did he smell like? How much of the
Oh.
elevator did he take up with his body?
Have you guys found a gray hair yet? I found one.
Yeah,
No,
I have some
hey,
grays.
guys, let me finish this.
Oh, sorry.
sorry.
All they said, all they said
Wait.
afterwards was, "Thank you for all you do." Signed, "Sparkling in my sassy 30s."
Love you.
Mm,
That's
sorry.
cute.
I hate to make
Yeah, I
sure
got a couple
that got out.
grays.
Me
Couple stray
too.
grays
Do
that
you?
like pop up. Yeah,
Yeah.
they're not that visible because like there's not that many of them, and also like a lot of my hair sheds in the shower, which I'm sure y'all have that same
Mhm.
experience. So I'm
big
sure some of
shedder.
them are like
Huge shedder.
falling out of my head. So they're not like ever like around like super frequently, but yeah, I have a couple gray strands.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, this is a tough question because I don't think you necessarily need to do anything differently. You know, I get like wanting to be like, I'm 30, I want people to know I'm 30 even though my hair is gray. And yeah, like I think obviously like there are things that you can modernize about your look, like the hair part thing is one. I know like I don't know, millennials, like we have like certain clothing styles or whatever that are like more attached to us, but I also don't think you need to like change everything about yourself to like look young, because also like you look your age because you kind of are your age. And yeah, it also sounds like you're not like too pressed about like the look of it, because the other thing I was going to mention was like there's a salon that I used to go to in LA that offered like a gray hair dye treatment, but it was not removing your gray hairs. It was like helping integrate it better with like how your hair is. So like that could be like something that's cool. But again, I don't know like what your look is and like if you know, how you feel about it, how you like it. But I think that could be like a nice way to like refresh or like integrate this like new era of hair for you potentially.
Make it more of like an ombre
It's also
vibe.
yeah, it's also a lot easier
yeah.
to dye gray hair, which is why like a lot of little old ladies have like purple hair because their white hair is really easy to dye because you don't need to bleach
Yeah.
it as much. But I literally dyed my hair gray when I was like a junior in college.
That's
'Cause I
really?
really like I had like silver hair.
That's cool.
And then
That
I got a
looks
lot of comments that
awesome.
was like from older women who were like, "Why would you dye your hair that color?" And I'm like, "Cause it looks dope as hell."
Yeah.
Well, and because it's like, oh, you can still tell I'm young, obviously, you know? Like,
yeah, I want to know like how do they think like, you know, I'd be like, "Dang, you have like really great skin for someone with gray hair." If there was a 30-year-old with gray hair, like I'd be asking for your skincare routine.
yeah, it would make you
Yeah.
look great.
Mm-hmm.
It always pisses me off that men get the silver fox thing and women get like,
Yeah.
you're a witch now, or like get a broom and you're a witch. Like there's like no
Yeah.
fun version of that for women. It's just like,
Yeah.
oh, look at him. He's a silver fox. He looks great. And then you like pan to a woman with gray hair and they're like, there she is. Like there's no
witch.
fun way.
oh, she's
I
not
know.
aging gracefully.
I do think
To
it
age
looks good. Like,
gracefully, you have to remain blonde your whole life
Yeah.
till you
Mhm.
die.
Yeah.
I do think it looks good. Like I like the look of the gray hair.
Mhm.
Yeah, and I think too, like, unfortunately, there are just people that just assume that like if you have gray hair, you're really like old. But like there are people that go gray in like high school. So I think it's just more of a like people aren't used to it, so they like have that question of, oh, why is your hair gray? If you're like young, it's kind of giving the like, if you're from Africa, why are you white? Mean girl scene kind of thing, and it's like. That's kind of also not your problem in a way, you know? So
Yeah.
there's sort of two different things at play, like the societal versus like the interpersonal. Like I think if you like your look and you feel modern and age appropriate, like there's nothing you can really do to change how people perceive you. Like that's not going to ever be on you. So I think it's also important to remember.
A thing I've seen sometimes with people who have some grays in their hair is if you like, and this just depends on if you feel like doing anything with your hair or not, but you know, keep the grays, but either do like a I guess this is probably what Janet was saying, like an ombre or like just a darker color kind of towards the bottom or on the inside, and it just makes it look so much more intentional and like blended
Style.
well with your hair.
Mhm.
So it doesn't read as much as like going gray.
That would look
But-
cool if you had like gray on the top and then like black on the bottom or something.
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah. But I also like we're saying, I mean, you don't.
It's not on you to do
Who
anything
cares?
about
Yeah.
it. Like people shouldn't. First of all, people should shut their mouths.
Yeah, the person that asked you that
And
question
stop
straight
assuming
up
that
is
gray hair
insane.
equals like old.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think gray hair would be really fun to play with. And I think like colored hair will automatically de-age you because people always assume people with colorful hair are younger.
Yep. Any little bit of color you put in your hair. You could also get like, I have a couple just like clip-in extensions just for funsies. You just put a couple, like if you don't actually feel like dyeing your hair but want to experiment with something like that and see if it works. They're not very expensive.
Yeah, I find that like dressing younger doesn't necessarily work. Like I don't know if there's like a single piece, like there's clothing styles like you could recommend that would de-age you, but like, man, we always see those like the reels and the TikTok videos of millennials being like, nobody knows I'm 30, and they're just like as Gen Zer, and it's like we can still tell you're 30. Like you're in a you're in a cute fit, but like we're all sitting here and we can still tell you're 30.
Do you guys ever see those videos of like women who are older and have gray hair, but they dress so cool and they have like tattoos?
Yeah.
And it's like, that's gonna be me when I'm old, and it like makes you kind of excited because they look so dope. And they just like have a cool attitude about it.
Okay, I feel like it's kind of a lottery though on if you get that cool gray hair or not. Because I don't think it's like guaranteed to get like. No, I don't. I think it's kind of like a roll of the dice on if you gray well or not.
Oh, I didn't even think about it.
And how early you gray and like how well you gray.
Oh,
I know.
Another stress. Not only
another stress.
Gray,
will I gray well?
In a bad way. I just love that look, like, you know, because we're so used to seeing a certain generation age that like seeing our generation age up, and we're still gonna like, you know, the fashion of the current, you know, elder generation is not bad. It's just not in our taste. Like we don't F with that style, like that we don't go out and dress that way. But that's how they dress when they were younger, so that's how they dress now. And like when we're old, wearing like our gaming tee layers with like our jeans and stuff. Like, I don't know, it's gonna look cool. I'm like kind of excited to see that generation become elderly. I think it's gonna be neat.
I also just realized the issue with everyone thinking you're old is because women color their hair. So even if there's more women who are graying in their 30s, they're all colored. Because like, not to call out my mom, but she's been like, all my young adult life, she colored her hair like constantly.
My mom too.
All the time. And just now, and she's like 65 now, and she's doing like the gray thing where like you grow the gray out while simultaneously blending it in. So it's like she's finally doing that, and she's finally letting herself go gray. So I think that's like, that's
my
the bigger
mom's still not showing any of her grays.
My dad
and I
knocks
don't know,
the hell out of his hair, so it's hitting across the board.
Yeah,
I think
so many people color it.
Totally up to personal preference. Like, I don't know how I'm gonna look with gray hair, and that's gonna dictate whether or not I feel like coloring it. Like, I might think it's kind of fun and sparkly, and I might be like, oh, that like really doesn't look right with my skin tone, and maybe I need to do something with that. I have no idea.
Yeah, because some people look really good with gray hair.
Yeah,
if they're like, what's it called? Like a winter. Don't winters look really good with like gray colors or whatever? So they would look good with that color.
That's Janet. We learned Janet's a winter.
I have to check what my thing said for the hair, because I had a hair thing. I don't think I can at least do gray, is what I was told.
Like in general, if you'd be good with silver jewelry, probably too, right? Like that.
Yeah, I am good at silver. I can do platinum gray blonde, light ash gray. In terms of hair
Janet
color.
as
For
a blonde
recommended.
would be crazy.
Oh,
that would be.
But
crazy.
like, I was recommended that like if I did anything with that would only be like a partial highlight. For full hair dye, I was recommended like a slightly lighter brown than my current brown, a blue black, burgundy, red wine, that kind of color.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, but yeah, so you're fine. Yeah. Yay.
I feel like if I had gray
solved.
hair, I would get a bunch of like toners or like leave-in conditioners or gloss, and they're all glosses. I'd get like a bunch of hair glosses, and I would just have fun with those.
Yeah, that does sound fun. Also, I think hair accessories. will
Patrick got back
go.
to me.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Stop.
He said, I do have a photo on sidetalking.com. I believe I'm holding an Xbox. I was in college.
Wow.
My brain would have to stretch very far.
Someone here knows Patrick Klepek better than the rest of you.
Oh my God.
But he wasn't holding an Xbox.
Yes,
he
he
was.
was. He
was.
an
He
iron
was.
and an Xbox.
Oh, hold on. Let me send it to him though and see. Wait, shit. When did he respond?
Can you
Will he
send me the
respond back?
iron
It's
one
late.
too and be like, is this you?
8,
Wait,
9, 10.
get
He
the-
could still be awake. Hold on.
You guys are making me sound crazy.
I'm so
making
sorry,
me feel
Kelsey. I
crazy.
apologize. This is my official
Kelsey.
It
apology.
really doesn't
I'm
look
so
like him.
sorry.
But also, there could be
Really,
multiple people
in our
holding an
defense,
Xbox.
it
This
didn't
one?
look like him.
This is 20 years ago. That is
Let me
Patrick
see.
Klepek. Sorry, guys.
I'm sorry, I didn't. No, I'm sorry.
Are we
I'm
sure?
sorry, I
Let's do
didn't-
a double check.
Wait, can you send me the
There's
other
so
one?
many men
though?
holding Xboxes. What are we supposed to do?
I know. Okay.
I'm sad that like I missed this. This was like 30 minutes ago. Maybe I can still get like a final.
We'll get
answer.
it
Like
in
if I knew, I
post.
would have
We'll get
like
it
you know
in
what I mean?
post.
Yeah. Okay.
wait.
Okay.
This
Is
one?
that him? No,
I don't know.
No.
Be like Patrick.
No.
There are
no,
so
it's-
many men holding
it's the-
Xboxes. You need
My
to be more
God.
specific.
You guys,
Everyone
it's
thought
the
they
guy
were so
that looks
unique.
like Patrick.
So is it what Haley just sent on Slack? Is
The
that
one
it?
I just sent you on Slack is the one we looked at before. Yeah.
So that okay.
That's the one that Kelsey says is Patrick, and we
Is
are
this
have to believe her
you?
now.
Is this you?
Dis you?
Kelsey
I am so
says
vindicated.
yes.
You guys, I felt so
Okay,
crazy.
to
I
be
was
fair,
like, that.
his face is all
Do
messed
I
up in
not
that one.
know what
It's
you
making the
20
goofy
years
face.
ago. It is.
No, he's making a
20
goofy
years
face.
ago, you
Okay, I
guys.
put, is this you? I sent the screenshot. I said, Kelsey said yes. I said no. Do I not know what you look like? Question mark.
Now I
So
want to
we'll
look
see.
at every single
There are
Xbox.
also
All
there
the
are so
Xbox
many
men.
men holding Xboxes.
Who's the guy with the JVC XI? That's crazy.
But yeah, maybe, I don't know. Maybe you did know him, and you don't never really know someone.
You
just
know
'cause
what
you
we
podcast with
need?
them,
We need to
so.
go back through here and find out how many of these men have been canceled.
Oh no.
A fantastic.
Fine, too.
Aw, puppies.
I can't believe that might be Patrick. Fucking side talking gate. This is crazy. How he responds.
Gate.
It's really up in the air because he does have like an
Go
actual
back up, go back up,
family.
go back up,
So
go
I
back
don't know.
up, up. I know that guy. The guy. No, go down. I think is that John from 8-4? Down one more. Down one more. Down one
Oh.
more. Yeah, that one.
I think it is. Yeah.
Is that John Ricciardi?
I think that is John Ricciardi.
This could have. I know Ben's punching the air because he's like, this should have been New Shop Plus.
Oh,
It's not.
Ben
Oh my
would
god, I
be
want Patrick
really
to
good
answer
at this.
so bad.
Yeah, Ben would actually
He
be really
would-
good at this.
He would kill at this game.
Oh, we
He
should,
would be
wait, we
like,
should
I know
suggest
all
this
of
for
these
New Show
people.
Plus. Trying to recognize everybody on
From
sidetalking.com. I'm like frantically looking for Xboxes now as fast as I can.
And I think we've only seen.
Oh,
Oh, it was
maybe
on the
two
it was on the
women.
original page.
Okay,
it was
so
on
that
the
probably
was like
right,
one I already
though.
looked at then.
sidetalking.com. Oh yeah, sorry, the iron one is the one you're looking for? I think I said page 5. Oh my god, someone had a Playdia? Where were these people getting these crazy consoles?
Yeah, it's cute to get.
We're up to 4 women.
I'm so sad because
There's
Patrick's on
a
Do Not
surprising
Disturb.
amount of women actually. I kind of have to eat crow on this. I thought there were no women. There's
There's
quite
lot
a
of
few women. Yeah.
It's page 6. There's so many men.
Damn, that's crazy.
Xbox, come on. Oh, another woman.
There was an Xbox. That guy had a bird on his shoulder with an
Yeah.
Xbox, but it wasn't Patrick.
No,
Oh.
we already found the Xbox one.
Oh,
What
we're just looking for more
Yeah.
Xboxes?
Well, I'm just
I
saying
don't know
in
what
case
his
there's
like
a
a-
different
in case
one.
it's a second Patrick, yeah.
Oh.
A second Patrick has hit the
You
towers.
guys, I'm right.
Exactly.
I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you, but
That's
I'm
crazy.
Can you,
completely
Janet,
right.
can you,
You know,
ask
this
if he's
is-
also taking a photo with an iron?
This is yeah, like okay. Did you also take a photo with an iron, and then I'll send him the iron photo?
Yeah,
That's
on the
also in
originals
Slack.
page. there's
Because I will
only
say that was
couple.
the first Patrick you gave me,
Are
which
we
you're
sure
still
it's
right.
Not this
but,
one.
like,
That
What
is
does the
not-
caption
that
say?
looks-
That one says
looks
Russian.
nothing like him.
nah.
Perhaps
I don't know,
Russian
it's like
Xbox.
it's like blurry, and it's a long time
I don't think
ago.
that's
Nothing
him.
like
I
him.
feel
You
less
guys are
confident about that
crazy.
one.
Just me shirtless. Oh my goodness. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Then
We have to end
People
this
were
podcast.
saying this was you. I'm
No,
so
but
sad that
this
we
is-
can't get the end
This
of
is a crazy
We'll get it.
twist.
We'll get
I
it
will
in
let
post.
y'all
We'll get it
know,
in
yeah.
post.
That looks just like the other picture that he said he wasn't him. This
No,
looks
no
just
one
like
said
He
it
that
was
was
didn't,
him.
he didn't confirm that it
No
wasn't
one
him.
has
And it does
said
look different.
anything isn't
It does look
him.
different.
Wait,
Yeah.
the first picture you sent to him, he said that's not me?
No. He didn't
No,
answer.
that
I didn't
never
send any
happened.
pictures.
Wait, she didn't
Yeah.
send a photo because she thought it would be rude to be
Oh,
like,
I
is
Yeah.
this
see, I
you?
see.
Yeah, I didn't know how to set it, but now that I have it in, it's like less like.
Yeah.
I should have sent it all at
Should've
once.
been.
That was my bad.
I feel
No,
so
that was great.
vindicated.
I'm
Even though
gonna
he
send
hasn't
her the phone.
responded, I know I'm right.
You won
so-
our challenge mode, Kelsey. Wow.
That's all
You
I
know
got.
what that is? You know what that is? A pew pew point.
Oh my
A pew pew
god.
point. You know
You
what
won
that
the
is?
secret challenge.
The pew pew point.
Every episode, there's a
Identify
secret
Patrick
challenge
in this
that
episode.
is running through the show.
Successfully identified 20 years ago Patrick Klepek. Okay, thank you guys for listening to
That's the
PEWPEWBANG.
historian.
A real historian, yes.
Oh man, thank you guys for listening to PEWPEWBANG. If you feel like supporting the show, you can go to patreon.com/MinnMax with 2 N's, where you not only get an ad-free version of the show, but you also get access to Sarah's Loaded Gun, where every week before we start recording, and yes, these are really long, and we record before them. That is how crazy we are. She asks us an unhinged question, and we answer it, and it's a lot of fun. So you can jump in at the Patreon if you would like to have access to that and binge them all, and then stop supporting for all we care. Just, you know, if you feel like getting that.
Kelsey.
What?
Shh, don't tell them that.
Okay, I'm trying to help. Look, the economy's rough out there, man. So
That's
I'm
fair,
trying to
I
be helpful.
suppose. That's fair.
Anyways, you share PEWPEWBANG with people who you think might like it and give us some feedback and all of that good stuff. Follow us on social media at pewpewbang.bluesky.social and at pewpewbangpod on other stuff like Instagram and TikTok. Thank you all for listening. Our moms are here and they're kissing?
Yeah.
What?
Whoa!
Dag.
That means thank you. Bye.
Hi.
Hello, we are vamping while we wait for Patrick Clemens. He's typing.
He's typing.
He said
He's
the
typing.
first photo, the Xbox photo, is definitely him.
Okay.
I don't know if he's going to follow up on the iron one.
That's
not.
the same man.
It really does seem like
That's
the same man.
manner in somebody who's stealing your identity.
That's so
I said, and the
funny.
iron isn't? Question mark, LOL. We'll see what he says.
Add the LOL to ease it up. Like we're not
Yeah.
waiting with
We're not
bated breath
desperate.
on
We're not
this.
literally waiting in a recording for you to respond.
I sent you your picture on side talking. Please respond.
Is
Okay,
this
we'll see
you?
what he says.
This is like side talking. It's like some weird version. Not like it's just like, oh, were you on side talking?
Yeah, it is. Is this you?
Like,
is,
hey, I
pretty
found you on
nuts.
side talking. Is this you?
Is this you?
Also,
It's-
thank
by the
you
way, I
for
did-
this. It was very important to us.
He's gonna be like us.
Nah,
It
he's
was very
fine.
important to me
It was
to be
Kelsey.
correct.
Yes. I can't believe that we were wrong.
I'm sorry, Kelsey.
Yeah. But you know what's funny now? Like now with the knowledge, the confirmed knowledge that it is Patrick, it's kind of giving like the black and blue, white and gold dress. Where I'm like, now I see
Now I
Patrick
see
really
it.
clearly.
No, like actually, I
you
kinda
know,
see it
but
now.
before I just saw like I'm like, Kelsey, not every white guy with an Xbox is
Curly
Patrick.
hair.
But then I was like, oh my god, look, it's Patrick. The
I feel
iron
like-
also really threw me off. If the iron's on him, I feel more vindicated in being wrong
I
because
feel
I
like it
was
would
shown
be-
a
it's
fake
just like the fact
Patrick
that
and then real Patrick.
He was like, oh yeah, holding an Xbox. And it's like, do you know how many motherfuckers on this site are posting with an Xbox? It's literally every other guy. It's every
His
other
Xbox,
man.
His
That's
Xbox
true.
is like half taken apart in this photo.
Yeah.
What is
Yeah, it's, like,
going
falling
on with
apart.
that?
I'm sure he'll ask me this. Like, we record tomorrow. Actually, is he on that recording tomorrow morning?
I just want him to know that I know him. I know him. I see him.
Yeah.
And
So I'll
the
be
rest of
talking to him
us haven't
tomorrow
seen him.
morning at 7:30 a.m. my time, and I'm sure he'll say, "What was this about side talking? Why were you asking me this?" Like, so I'm excited to. We'll have the full debrief.
I did
over
confirm,
there.
by the way, Side Talking is owned, created, and managed by Cable Sasser, the CEO of Panic. So
That's awesome.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow. So is he still
I-
paying
I
for
thought
this
I re-
domain, or is it?
Yeah, I like Cable is very cool. I think he's a very cool dude. He
This
just
is a-
like
this is a
has
fun
he does
thing
weird
to
stuff
be
and then
in
just like
charge of. Yeah.
Okay, guys.
Keeps it up.
How? Wait, ladies. How do we get our photos put on Side Talking?
Also, he's
if
typing
we
again.
take modern Side Talking photos,
He said that-
will they upload us to the site?
I think so. I'll send him to Cable.
We should do it. We should do it.
Okay. Can you
Okay,
ask? Because
so
I would love to be on here.
confirmed. Iron Patrick is that the fake Patrick? That's not him.
It's not
That's
him.
not him.
It's not him.
Then who is it?
Who is
It's just
that?
a
It looks
random white
just like
man.
him.
What is
So-
the
Is
same
he sure?
guy? Wait, let me bring the pictures up.
He seems
Can you ask
really
him if
like he
he's
really
sure?
knows.
Are you sure?
He literally responded because I said, and the iron isn't LOL. Also, thank you for this. It was very important to us. He said, "Tis not," and put the emoji of the salute, which I feel like is
Who
like
is it
super
then?
serious. It's just another white guy. So okay,
Literally.
I feel vindicated. Not every white guy with curly
Get it.
hair is Patrick
Get it.
Levick.
They are making the same face.
I hate to tell you this as a member of the white community. Y'all got a lot of the same humor. You got a lot of the same energy. I don't know.
You know what?
It's called
You know
a
what? The
cultural
teeth-
connection.
The teeth look a little different now that I'm looking at it.
What do you?
You know, we all have things that connect us culturally. This is part of white culture of the time. What do you want me to tell you?
Face is identical. Oh,
Maybe, okay, here's the question. Do you think the Iron Guy, which one came first? Maybe the Iron Guy got
is the
inspired
Iron
by
Guy?
Patrick's
Well, the
photo.
Xbox is on the page that says original.
I will say
so
the curls
I think
do look
Patrick
different.
came
The
first.
Iron Guy has better curl care.
Oh,
Patrick.
It could just be like a wash day thing, though.
I think it's just
Yeah.
it's a
wash day
lighting thing. I think when the lighting hits you from the back, like you can see all the little strands.
man,
I
Yeah.
don't believe him.
this is crazy.
Who is this?
I love how
Who
we're
is
like
this man
refusing
that
to
looks
accept
like
that
Patrick?
Patrick says that he's not
is this man?
We're just like, nope. It's
Literally,
actually,
like,
it's actually you. You're
Siri,
wrong.
Post this
find
up
me
like
this man.
yeah. If
I'm gonna need you to grill him tomorrow and be like, if this is not you, who is he? Why does he look just like you?
sure, I can do some investigative work on
Who
that.
is-
Again, I said no to both Patricks, which one of those was real. But also, that means we're equally right. You thought they were both Patrick. I thought they were neither Patrick. The answer is in
I guess
between.
so.
Yeah,
So we're
just
tied.
can't-
That's a nice way. to
Give
think
me
of it.
half your
the
PB
same
point. Thank you.
If you liked this, you can catch more of us on MinnMax's other content like the MinnMax Show podcast, our Unhinged community voted series, New Show Plus, deepest dive game clubs on new and retro games, and a whole lot more. It's all Patreon supported, so if you enjoy the show, please consider checking out those benefits, clicking around to our other shows, or telling a friend about PEWPEWBANG. Thanks a bunch.